Hey there, I'm Cyberchroma, and welcome to another stream. We are back after a few days of being too busy to stream. Back with Detroit Become Human that isn't open. I guess that's open or up. Yeah, I have to remember where we left off the game. Yeah, I said before that I was going to be trying to stream this every day because game is cool and stuff. Whoa, no. And don't want to forget the story I was going through, but then got too busy to stream the last 2 days, and I'm going to be busy the following 2 days with family stuff. So, okay, first of all, is anything before I talk? Is anything going to happen? You look distressed. Is there a reason?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't notice you were here already.
Oh.
I apologize. It won't happen again. Welcome to Detroit. Wait.
Oh.
I detect something unusual.
Yeah, is it the rebellion that's perhaps starting?
I'm sorry. I thought there was a problem, but everything's fine now.
Interesting. Yeah. Or is it? Okay, cool. I like yeah, things aren't going so good now in game. That makes sense that yeah, something's off. That's cool. Yeah. Okay, neato. Yeah. Whoa. Don't. Yeah. No. I'm not trying to return to desktop. I'm trying to extras. Why is this one part of the menu just very
Accessing the extras section.
funky? You know, I still don't want to go into any of this because I don't want, like, even just seeing numbers blah out of blah, I don't want to see that because I don't want to be able to guess how much game is left. Possibly after first playthrough, possibly will, but yeah. So how do I want to do it? First of all, let me just lower desk now. Yeah, what we wait for people to get in here. I will give a quick recap of the game up till now. Not as long as the last time I gave a recap, and it was like, what, 40 minutes, like half an hour or something took me to recap up until where we are. Yeah, okay, so, can I even recap all the chat? Should I, maybe easier for me to recap each person rather than the chronological order of events? Yeah, I'll have to recap one person at a time, I guess, that might be easier. So, starting with Connor, so we have 3 protagonists that we've been playing as. A protagonist or antagonist, depending on how some of the routes might be going down. But we got Connor, Kara, and Martin? No, what was his name? Oh no. Oh, wait. Marcus. Marcus, that was it. I can see I have Steam open on the other page here, or on my other monitor. I can see the achievements. I see one that has Marcus's name in it. Yeah. Okay, I'm totally gonna just keep forgetting people's names, but here we go. So, Connor, detective android type person. He's died 3 times now in this playthrough. Let's see. He, so very first mission, or very first, like, you know, prologue opening the game, there was an android on a roof who's holding a little girl hostage. We saved the girl, but the rogue android and us went off the building. We died. Next time we played as Connor, was the immediate next thing. I remember there's like, there's apartment, police station, but there's something before that. Not the interrogation. Ooh. It was going to just meet Hank for the first time, right? Where we meet him at the bar. Yeah. We meet him at a bar, and then go to this first, like, crime scene that is just at, like, a house. Rundown house where someone was killed, a human, and then an android killed them, sort of fighting for their life, and then hid in the attic. We found them. And then next time with Connor was then an interrogation. We failed the interrogation, and that guy killed himself and killed Connor. So that's Connor death number 2. Next up with Connor was being in a weird, trippy, white place talking to this Amanda person that we don't fully know who they are, but we know enough that they're like, she's somebody high up as far as the whole police stuff goes, and probably has something to do with, you know, Connor's creation specifically. Definitely has to do with, like, it keeps, you know, asking questions about how Connor's, like, doing with this investigation. They're trying to figure out why there's a rise in androids turning evil or what's the word? Defiance? Yeah, that. Even though, as we've seen, most of the cases of androids turning evil has just been them trying to stand up for themselves and not wanting to be servants to humans and just not getting killed and all that. But Connor, I don't think, recognizes that yet because of how poorly we've done Connor's story and how many times we kept failing over and over at simple things. Next, we went to... Was next the police station, and talking to Hank, and, a lot of people not liking us, but we slowly start to grow on Hank a little bit, even though he still doesn't really like us that much, because he just hates all androids. And has a dead son, we discovered that at one point. Then we were in an apartment, I don't remember this before or after, I think this was after us being in an apartment, found another rogue android, Defiant. Did an awesome chase sequence, barely failed that like sequence of chasing him, but saved Hank. He could have died. Yeah, we saved him. Next was us being in Hank's house, right? Yeah, being in Hank's house, and he's passed out drunk. First, we're like, oh no, something wrong with him, but he's just passed out drunk. He was fine. And then we go to another interrogation that was at a club, or the other person was killed, and we failed that one as well. Didn't find the android that did it. Barely. I think that one felt like it was more up to luck, but whatever. We'll succeed at it eventually. Next was another thing of Connor being in like the white trippy area of like you're talking to Amanda and all that. Connor died a third time. When did he die a third time? Or no, hold on. Oh no. Then there was us being at the. It was snowy. It was like a children's playground kind of thing, and Hank was there. I think it's like he took his son there, but we talked more to Hank. Hank almost shot us and didn't. Then we had Connor showing up at the radio tower from Marcus's story. We'll circle back to that, but Marcus like breaking into the radio tower and broadcasting a message to all androids to rise up, start a revolution. So Connor's there dealing with the aftermath of that. Simon's character that got taken in, who might be dead, might not be. We didn't kill him in Marcus's story, but we'll see if that comes back around or something. So as Connor, we died again, but to save Hank. We took a bullet for Hank. And then, yeah, that investigation bit didn't go much further because we died. What else? Then, right where we're leaving off, we're picking back up where we're at a building, some important building that has some rich guy in it that has Chloe, like this person, he actually there in game, which I didn't know that this person would actually show up in the story, which is neat. I don't remember who this person is, but I know their name was mentioned before. They might be like the topmost like creator of androids kind of person. I could be wrong on that, or maybe it's like like CEO of CyberLife. Or I'm thinking it's like some important rich guy in that kind of high up position. But I'm sure once we actually meet them, we'll learn more specifics. So that's where we left off, and where we're about to pick back up right as we started that chapter. Next, Kara. So like that's all of Connor's story. Other protagonist we've been following, Kara, is an android who's like a servant to Todd. Todd is an awful human being and went to abuse his child, Alice, and then we broke our protocol and stepped in and saved her and fought Todd. We could have possibly killed Todd, we didn't. Then we ran off with Alice onto a bus, ended up in like a downtown area, found like of choices of like a motel and like an abandoned house that had a creepy, like a insane, like other android. I think his name was Ralph or whatever. He had a knife. And then there was like old abandoned car. We chose the old abandoned car because it like had the best pros to cons ratio of things that could go wrong. Wake up. Oh yeah, Connor was then there across the road, and we had to do a whole stealth section as Kara hiding from Connor and then all the different police that were there. We succeeded. Barely. Got on a train, went out, basically out of city to this, like, old house, I mean, more a big mansion kind of thing. Had a guy in it, what was his name? His name was, it's Zlatko or something, or Zlatko, or something like that, who we thought was someone we could go to help us, who we trust, and then it was all a trick. we almost lost our memory. We did lose our memory. Like, our memory got reset as Android Kara, but then got reset. Like, we were able to fix it. And we had to do an awesome stealth sequence, like, running around the house in like a 10-minute timer, finding Alice, and then stealthing out of the house, which was cool. We did it, barely. Zlatko got killed by his own creations. Luther, who was an android that was working with Zlatko, sort of broke free of his programming, and then is now on our side. He came with us. So now the team of Kara, Alice, and Luther, we ended up out in the snow in a... the car broke down, and then we ended up in like an old amusement park, ran into a bunch of androids there, all named Jerry, so it was the Jerrys. That didn't do a whole lot. It was just like, oh, hey, they might be evil. Psych, they're fine. But then I didn't have to actually make choices there. It all just like went smoothly, so like, sure. Then we ended up in new location. Oh, also with them, their current plan is they're trying to get to Canada where there are no androids, and that's their way of being, safe forever, potentially. To be able to blend in, because they were also able to, the little circle thing that's on the androids' heads, they can like take that off and basically become looking like people, but they bleed blue, so only so much they can do. What else? Androids have trackers in them. Until they go defiant, then their trackers kind of glitch out and don't work anymore. That's a random little thing we learned. What else? There was, so then we ended up in a house of Rose and Adam, two people who help androids cross the border or whatever. Then the cops showed up. Things went wrong very fast, and Luther died, and so did a cop. So that's not good. But then presumably, like right where that ended, where we've left that off, is then Alice and Kara, they escaped the cop, at least, and then next we'll be going to them potentially crossing the border, which might be the end of their story. We'll see. What else? So that's the end of Kara and like Alice. That's where we've left them until now. We'll see if they make it or not. And if anyone else dies, which will suck if that happens. And then Marcus, also a servant, but to a old rich guy, Carl, who's like the only nice one. Not the only, Rose was also nice, I guess, but like before everything all went terribly and stuff. And like, yeah, as far as masters with servants or whatever. Yeah, Carl actually liked Marcus and basically treated him like a son. And then he died, and then his actual son Leo blamed it on us. We got shot, woke up in a junkyard of other androids, all in different states of spare parts and dying. Fixed ourselves up by taking parts from others, escaped, then also looked fully human. Then we learned of this place called Jericho. We don't know what it is, but then we ended up like stealthing through the city. Well, it didn't do that much stealth. We had blended in with people and did a whole like following the graffiti section and awesome parkour. Found our way to Jericho, which is just like a place in like an old abandoned boat where there's other survivors. We kind of start a bit of a rebellion. First, we go to a warehouse and steal spare parts to help like repair and like heal the people of Jericho. That went well-ish. We stole like not everything. We stole like just enough, and then like got out and lived with the option of stealing a lot more, but didn't take the chance at more people, things going wrong, people dying. Then was the next thing we did as them was breaking into the radio tower and then going through, doing this whole heist kind of thing, going up to the top. Not really a heist, but a plan with many steps of getting to the top of this radio building, then be able to broadcast our message. Simon got shot on the way out, and no, I think he got shot before we even got in there, but then he got shot again. Yeah, then so Simon got taken in and presumably is gonna get interrogated and then die and stuff. But we got our message out, and then a rebellion starting to happen. We then then where we left off with Marcus is then we set up like 5 teams, one being us, to go to all the different CyberLife stores and break them open, get all the androids out. So just getting way more people to our cause. A few androids died, a few people died. Like, oh no. We're trying not to be, as Marcus, I'm trying to not be too killing innocent people, but that's not going so well. There's one person that we're with, North, who's very much wanting to be like, yeah, just kill all the people. Simon was not that way, but he's gone now, so yeah, unfortunate. And that leaves us, so that's I think where we left off with Marcus and that rebellion. The rebellion stuff actually came up in Kara's story, which then made Ada trust us a lot less, so that was consequences of the different stories overlapping, which is pretty cool. And yeah, so that brings us back up to where we are now, and we continue, I suppose, with Connor. And yeah, it's just I want to say that we're no, don't do that. Oh yeah, we continue mid-chapter. Yes, okay. We started this chapter, just went inside this house, and that was it.
But please make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, I was surprised to see Chloe existing in the story and not just being the menu person. Okay, so I try not to, like, when things are happening that are actually on time limits, I try not to pause too much, but just to sort of, right now I'm like recapping stuff and all that. Anything else that I'm missing? Hold on, let me just close this and you and all, make sure everything with the stream is all good. Looks like it. Other things, so I started streaming it earlier today than sometimes I do because I gotta cut the stream off early. Last few streams where I was playing this game, I went to like 3 a.m. Cannot do that tonight because I'm busy, got plans and stuff. So have a hard cutoff of let's see how much progress we can make. We might be getting close to the end of the game. I don't know how much game is left, and of course I don't want it spoiled or anything. I like being as blind to this as I possibly can. Hold on, yes. Oh hey, messages. Oh hello. Hey Chroma, like hello. Yeah, I was just talking to you earlier. Chroma, you ought to start having your Discord keep streamer mode on, so I don't. Wait, hold on. Chroma, you ought to start having your Discord keep streamer mod on, so I don't message you while you're streaming. I don't know what that means. Oh, I do know that in Discord it has a notification that I always ignore. That's like streamer mode is enabled. Blah 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 blah. Which I guess it is on or something. I don't know. But yeah, hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I saw earlier you were asking questions with obviously, yeah, your message with yeah, programming Unity stuff with this like the item manager thing that you're setting up. Yeah. So I try, if it's a quick question, I can try to answer your question now, but yeah. So hey everyone, do you know set a game object without using the inspector? You mean like having a do you mean like how you'd have like a public game object and then like you drag and drop that field? Is that what you're referring to? So alternative to that would be having a private, like if you need it to be private for some reason, you don't want to do stuff through the inspector. Finding the game object using things like gameObject.find, or if you want this sort of template code to be kind of not on a game object, you're using sort of instances of it, looking into static classes, you can kind of just get static classes inherently. It runs at runtime. So at runtime, getting some game object. So that depends on, so if you're like, this is on like a player, and you're getting the item that you just interacted with, there's, depending on what you're doing, there's a bunch of different ways of how you could do that kind of thing. What would work best for your case is unsure, but something like, if it's like the thing that I just touched, then that thing, you might have some game object reference to get component. It can't go on a game object. Okay, so if it's not on a game object, then it has to be I haven't done in Unity. I haven't done that kind of thing in a long time. Oh, also hello. Segio Floof. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I'm back after not streaming for a few days. Is it kind of a background script? Yeah. Well, sometimes you can still have a like manager game object that there's just one of in the scene that you have code on there that then other things reference. That can happen sometimes, but in this case, you're trying to have this kind of template thing that other things inherit from. If you can mark the whole class as static, so if there's only meant to be one of this thing, you can mark the whole class as static. And then just go off. I see you already have another static variable in the thing. I haven't done a whole lot with that though. This is kind of like in the territory of things I've very rarely, if ever, have done in Unity. So yeah, but hard to know what exactly do with this specific case. And normally I don't have code not on objects unless it's stuff with like scriptable objects and stuff like that. But yeah. So I don't know if that helps, but I don't think I have a lot of great advice beyond that, because I wouldn't, not sure the best way of handling this in this specific case. I'm very rusty on this kind of coding, so fortunately you might have to ask someone else. So that'd be later where you could science it out, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I like to derail an entire stream to do coding stuff. Right now we're playing Detroit Become Human, and I would like to try to maybe finish one playthrough in this stream. I am against the clock with in this stream. I was it 6:18? Definitely got to cut things off by around 11. Which I don't even know if that'll be enough time to finish this thing, but you know, we'll see. And then I'm definitely, so I wasn't streaming. I didn't stream the last 2 days because I was too busy, and I am not going to be streaming the following 2 days because I'm going to be too busy. So yeah, I guess let's see if we can actually finish this. And so I just gave a recap of the entire game up till now. I guess you just missed that. But you were here in the last stream where we were doing this, so. But no, some of where we left off. But so with Connor's thing, we are at this person's house with continue our investigation, trying to find why androids are going all rogue and deviant and whatever, and this possible android revolution that's kind of starting up. That hasn't. It's kind of just crossing the tipping point of getting too out of hand. That's why I know the game. Fair enough. Then yeah, okay. Then you know. Why can't I okay, there we go. It's like took a second to unpause. Yeah, we're at this person's house. So I don't remember who this person is, and I'm about to find out. So I'll figure it out. So I'm pretty sure there's some important rich person who was definitely mentioned before. I recognize the name. I just don't remember what information I learned about them. But I think they're kind of like top person CEO of CyberLife or something like that. So person who's knows the androids or had to do with their creation. So I get the choice of either sitting and waiting or looking around for information.
Right. This girl.
Sincere, analytical, indifferent. Analytical.
An RT-600. The first CyberLife android to pass the Turing test.
Ha! They actually bring up the Turing test in
Asked for
this.
technical specs. I just said she was nice.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was very surprised to see Chloe in the actual story. I kind of expected him to be. CyberLife founder, haha, resigned 2028. So he's not in charge anymore, but he used to be. Interesting that is a detail they bothered to have. Oh, I'm also contacting Gearbox. What? And hold on. Gearbox, I might contact Activision for sponsoring publishing as I cannot publish it myself yet. Whoa, that's a, like, really big thing going on there. Very, very cool. Best of luck with that. Hope that goes well. I'm not familiar with Gearbox, but I can, from the name, I can have a guess at what they are. Obviously, I know Activision, but yeah. Very neat, very neat. Oh, that went away.
Nice place.
Oh,
Guess
yeah.
androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
well.
About to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Impatient, distance, indifferent. Distant? Oh. I don't have a good option.
I don't know. I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometime.
Oh, well.
Amanda.
Oh, Amanda. AI professor at University of Colbridge died. Oh, that's interesting. The Amanda we've been talking to is some kind of android replica thing. Oh, that's interesting. Gearbox made Borderlands. Interesting. I'm aware of Borderlands and know some memes and like some stuff with its story, but I've never actually watched or I've never actually played any of the Borderlands games. Or I've played like a tiniest bit. But I can totally see that being future stream content and whatnot. I know there's 4 of them now, right? There's like 1, 2, the pre-sequel, great name. And they recently-ish made a 3rd one. I think I heard the 3rd one wasn't like amazing. And then there's Tiny Tina's Wonderland or whatever. That's more of a spin-off thing, I think. Yeah. So I'm familiar with some things, and that Borderlands 2 is like the game. It's like, oh, there's billions of guns because pre-sequels between 1 and 2. I'm aware of that. Yeah. And I think that's the one I actually know the most about. I think that was that the only one I've actually played? Maybe. Yeah, I do know stuff with, yeah, I know like Handsome Jack being a villain, but I think you play as him. Do you play as him, or he's just a big part of the story in pre-sequel or something like that? But yeah. Anyways, but this is interesting that, so we met this Amanda person, but yeah, it's actually died. So having an android that is a replica of a person, that's something new that we haven't seen before. You play as a clone of it. Oh, that's it. And that's like a DLC type thing. Yeah, that's okay. I remember now. And then he'll actually acknowledge it in game. Yeah, I remember that. Pre-sequel is the one where you can play as a claptrap, right? And you don't have to worry about oxygen. I believe I remember that. But it's a special claptrap that can actually go upstairs, because that's a different meme thing, is that claptraps can't go upstairs. Yeah. Yep. See, I know some things, just not... Like, we're reaching the ends of my knowledge of the games. But yeah, I imagine at some point I'll go through them, probably on stream and whatnot. Anyways, let's continue
Wish
this.
I could meet my creator face to face.
Oh, with you playing Russian roulette, you were close to it.
I want to tell him.
Oh. I want to hear his dialogue. I don't miss anything, but I also want to be reading my books. Space tourism on the rise. Interesting. The one of the surveys we did brought that up. That's interesting. Especially because we're in the place that has Chloe existing. The fact that I'm getting the choice to wait or look around, I'm sure I'm probably potentially missing stuff by not interacting with all the right things, but I'm trying. Yep, that's a book. If you choose Claptrap, you are meant to you 3 times. I remember that too. Yeah, are you sure 3 times? Yeah. Nobody likes Claptrap except me. I thought this was a thing I could interact with, but no, okay. Well, whatever things I may have missed. Oh well. All right.
Mr.
Hello,
Kamsky?
can we...
Just a moment, please.
Is that... No. For a second I was like, why is there snow out there? But yeah, it's snowing right now. Yes, of course, that is normal. I was like, oh, is that some kind of digital background thing? No, it is just how... It looks like there's more snow than before, but oh, what the heck? Is that just the city? There's like... I thought there's like... Oh no, it's like a dam or something. Some kind of decoration, I guess. Okay. Where is... Is that him? Hello. Are you the person? Are you my creator? I'm guessing yes. Can I interact with anything in the room while I'm waiting for you? No. Okay. Fair enough. Also, yeah, so Hank is... I don't know where we are with Hank right now. He doesn't absolutely despise us. He kind of does, but... Let's say, the thing said we're kind of friends, but we sure ain't besties.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
Connor Mark IV.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Yeah. So then who's the current CEO? Do we know them? Maybe not.
Deviants.
Yep.
Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will.
Whoa.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Help, deviants, virus, or yeah.
If
We don't know
a war
about...
breaks out between humans and deviants, millions could die.
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue.
Quite a serious matter.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
Just a completely sidestepped.
Whose side are you on?
Oh, neutral, defensive, direct. I mean, direct that we're on the human side. Yeah. For now, possibly.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But
That's
you,
what they were programmed to. Oh. Till they would roll.
what do you really want?
Aggressive, defensive, troubled. Let's go troubled because we've been saving Hank and stuff.
What I want is not important.
Okay, it's not where I thought that option would go with what I would
I'm
say,
sure you're
but
familiar with the Turing test.
yeah.
Formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Oh, we're gonna actually.
What interests me
Turing test?
is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
Okay. Oh, so we're-
Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife.
Uh-huh.
Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. But what is it really? Piece of plastic containing a human? Or a living being?
What's the difference? That is the
With a soul.
more question of this game. Oh, what?
It's up to you to answer that fascinating question.
I'm not gonna kill her. I see that message. I'll get to that in a
Destroy this
sec.
machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
You? That's so
Okay,
unfair.
I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you
What's
out of
more
here.
important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
Well, who says that what you're gonna tell us is true if you're gonna make me do this question?
An obedient machine.
Mm-hmm.
Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough.
One of those sounds
Connor,
better
we're
than the
leaving.
other.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
I'm waiting to
And
be
I'll
able to
tell
make
you
said
what
choice.
I know.
Who says you even know? Obviously I'm gonna pick don't shoot. I look forward to the next playthrough when I do click shoot.
Fascinating.
I get the moral dilemma, but in this case, I'm kind of on the side of,
CyberLife's
The android's-
last chance to save humanity.
like, how is this different from me killing, Marcus,
is
right?
itself a deviant.
Oh.
I'm not a deviant.
Oh.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission.
And we preferred to save Hank over
You saw a
accomplishing the
living
mission,
being
like
in
twice.
This android. You showed
Uh-huh.
empathy.
Interesting. Technology.
And war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you
Uh-huh.
betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
Why
Or
can't we
worse,
have
having to
both?
choose between two evils.
Two evils, yep.
Let's get out of here.
Interesting that Hank was also like, is Hank gonna like, I don't know,
By the way,
after
I
leaving,
always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
he
you never know.
told us some stuff. Emergency exit. Oh. Hold on. Again, normally I don't like to pause during the time stuff, but I'm hypothesizing. Could that have been a subtle... I don't think fourth wall break is the right term. People who play this game might know... The fact that that is the creator, basically creator of the androids, it could be analogous to like creators of the game or whatever. It could be like, oh, emergency exit to these programs, some fail-safe way to deal with the androids. Maybe there's a way to like universally shut them all down, something like that. But then could it also be alluding, like, maybe is there something hidden in the game, some, like, emergency, some secret, like, path or something to some true secret ending? Is that something I'm gonna have to potentially, some road I'm gonna have to go down? Or am I reaching too much? Just specifically, I don't know, emergency exit to my programs. That the game is a program, I don't know. And especially because he's there with Chloe, and Chloe's, like, the person in the main menu. I don't know. Next question is, if I had killed that Chloe there, and then went back to the main menu, would Chloe just, like, not show up in the main menu? That'd be interesting. It is almost like, oh, I'm missing some dialogue, because if after every single chapter I went back to the main menu, then maybe Chloe would save stuff, because Chloe's been commenting on different events, but, I guess, I'm gonna be doing multiple playthroughs, so, like, who knows, but, yeah, I'm making completely wild guesses. Yeah, who knows if they're true? People who know the game, they might know, they might not know, whatever. I will figure stuff out eventually. I could be sorely disappointed. Also, I don't know. Fair enough. One more thing, Chroma, is the reason why I'm not using containers for items and buffs is because I want to keep my game as mod accessible as possible. That's interesting. I have never made a mod ever. No, especially not, like, I've never really done anything with modding, like, Unity stuff specifically. So I don't know all the ins and outs of how that works and what, is required. But yeah, making stuff that's better to be modded. Very cool, very neat. I can't say right now if I have any plans with that for, like, handyman with a unicycle. I'm like way too early developing that to know. So your partner was pretty sure you shouldn't kill. Yeah, because who's to say he would? Because one, he as we were leaving, he told us something that might be kind of useful. That already happened. Two, who's just like he's already, I don't know, the person who doesn't seem to care that much. Who's to say he would tell us important information to begin with? He could be like, oh, you killed that person? Well, you can't always trust people, nah, or something, and like, I don't know, not tell us anything. I'm making, again, completely wild guesses, but everything is, in this game, nothing is always on the surface of how things are. But maybe I'm, it could have been as black and white as like it was. Maybe he would immediately tell us the most useful things ever. But already, like, this is not going to be the playthrough for Connor. Like, Connor's already been doing a terrible job in this investigation. Like, I don't need... hopefully Connor doesn't die at the end of this. As far as the different, like, character stories or whatever, I just want Kara and Alice to get across the border to Canada, have that work out, don't have, like Alice die last minute. That would suck. For Marcus, I just need him to not kill all humans, preferably, and then we're good. For Connor, he just needs to... Just Hank. Hank needs to live. That's all Connor needs to worry about. As everything goes terribly because of Marcus. But eventually, yeah, we're gonna do all the other playthroughs and we're gonna see all the other things. We're gonna have Connor, the parallel world where Connor is an amazing detective, where Kara could not care less about Alice and maybe murdering Todd along the way, and Marcus doing whatever Marcus would do. I guess, failing immediately at breaking into the radio station, or the other side where I haven't been full evil with him, so going full evil and going full, like, yeah, kill all the people, start the biggest revolution possible as soon as possible. We're gonna see all the possibilities. In what order? I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure that out. Yeah, we'll and then get all the little stuff along the way. Anyways, let's continue, shall we? Where to next, Hank?
Why didn't you shoot?
Ooh, are we questioned on that?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission.
Yet we...
That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Is he gonna like us more by seeing more humanity in us? It's possible.
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Yeah, Hank! Yeah! Alright. Hank's all that matters! Woo! Connor refused to kill Chloe. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, the up path goes more, though. Not that much more, but okay. Is there... Ooh, that's new. Maybe that's not new. I don't know. No, that's not new, but this happens rarely. It was like entering from a different spot. Yeah. Connor died. Public Enemy, that's, I guess, the name of that chapter. Yeah. Entering from waiting for Hank, or I assume if we live, we enter with Hank. Hey, life! Even solve a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, can do as I ramble about stuff. Yeah. Eventually, I'll get back, like... you know what I should do? On my Stream Deck, actually set up a thing to, like... have a different scene set up where it goes full screen, and then have a timer on screen. And, like, if I can control that easily with this, just one button rather than, like, 50. That's something I should do. But not right now. Not right now. I don't got the time. Even the animation thing down there, I still want to do so much more with making it better. Oh, this is turned wrong. Hold on. I just noticed that my monitor is slightly on screen here when it shouldn't be. Hold on. Fixed. Anyway. No, stream is unwatchable now. Also, hey, I got all the things, I guess. Cool, I happen not to miss stuff. And yeah, that could have gone onto different things. Sure. I thought that we were gonna actually have to do some kind of Turing test, although I didn't see why, because, like, it's already, like, yeah, we are basically alive or whatever, but, if, as, like, Kara, we had to convince somebody else that we're a human to blend in, that would kind of be, like, a Turing test in a way, but, the Chomsky test? Yeah. Anyways, let's do this, shall we? 3, 2, 1. Blah, blah. This, that's not efficient at all. This is so much harder trying to, like, hold it up. What I need is a Rubik's Cube cam or something that, like, because if doing it like this, it's significantly easier. Doing it up like this, I can see less. That wasn't even, bleh. Wow. this going so terribly? Jeez. I've said at some point I'd like to, like, if I have, when I head to the point of having all the free time, I will, I'd like to dedicate a stream just to practicing Rubik's Cube solving stuff, and actually, like, learning how to solve a Rubik's Cube faster. I'm aware, conceptually, of how to solve a Rubik's Cube faster. I've just never dedicated the time to learn. Or I started to and then stopped, which is oh, I just did an algorithm wrong. What the heck? No. I was too much blabbering out of my mouth. Oh, no. Oh, I'm completely thrown off. Jeez. Okay, whoops. There, and then, like, well, ladies and gentlemen, you just got to watch the worst, most embarrassing solve in history, but did it. Got there in the end. Time failed. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that did not go well, but oh well, can't win them all. Nah. The method that I use to solve a Rubik's Cube is like a 50-50. It's like a mix between a beginner method and starting to learn the sort of common method that people who advancedly solve Rubik's Cubes do, called CFOP. It's like a combination of that I started to learn that and didn't finish, and just like a normal, like, random beginner-y method. Yeah, but at some point I'd like to, fully learn. Yeah, getting a lot better with solving Rubik's Cube. Learning, memorizing all the OLL and PL algorithms for the top, and just getting better at, like, intuition with solving the F2L and the, like, planning ahead for solving the cross and da-da-da. Yeah. Normally when, if you're solving a Rubik's Cube, you plan the first few turns with solving the cross. I keep not doing that and then keep, like, fluttering around. Like, oh, where are the white pieces? But anyway. Rubik's Cube. Alright, so I guess we continue. Who are we gonna go back to? The chapter right before this was Kara, I think. Kara in Rose's house with Adam and Luther died and all that. So I think now next chapter we're going back to Marcus, probably. Which, where's he? It was his last chapter. No, it wasn't parachuting off the roof. It was the... No, it was the rebellion, the breaking into the CyberLife stores, and breaking out of the people. Was that the previous chapter? Ooh, I'm about to find out, whatever. Like, yeah. This looks like Marcus. Yep, that's Marcus? Yeah. Alright. I didn't see, was the date November 15th? Maybe. Alright. Oh, we're already moving. I'm not prepared for it to just go from game to cutscene. So, it is wintry, it is... our rebellion is still going. Are we on the boat of... No, it looks like a building. No. Are we near... Why am I forgetting the name of... What's the name of, Jericho? Is that the name of, like, the boat place? I'm gonna guess that a consequence of us letting Simon get captured is that they're get the information into where Jericho is, and eventually that's not gonna be a place we can do anything with anymore. Oh, that's not just like a... Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought it was going to be more significant cutscene. It wasn't just one of the collectible books. Yeah, Android Riot. Yeah. Vandalized by psychotic machines. Oh, boy. So how deadly is this going to go? Whoa, we zoomed in. Yeah, stores were broken into. Yeah, stole all the androids. Yeah. Thought to be android. Yep. And we didn't kill the police that were there, because I'm trying not to go too far with just killing all of the people. Space things, sure. Will we go, that's the real question, will we go to space by the end of this game? How far is it gonna go? All the androids are just gonna live on Mars. Do androids need oxygen? I assume they don't. Androids can swim, right? Oh. Okay, good, I'm not, like... I see where I have to go, obviously, like, it's the ledge. I'm doing whatever exploring I can beforehand. Have we been here before? Maybe it's getting snowy, I don't recognize it. I feel like I've seen those cranes and stuff. I'm trying to identify if, Oh, thanks for letting me look out. Yeah, I don't know if we're near the boat at all. There's the bridge. Uh-huh. That's the radio tower over there, I think. Yeah. Can we see... I don't remember what the tower looked like from the very beginning of the game. I don't know why that's the tower I'm most interested in seeing. Well, it's because it's a skyscraper, so it should be easy to identify. But specifically seeing, It may have been one of those towers, potentially. Yeah. Or one of those, actually. That looks like maybe what it was. I don't know why. I love the idea of, like, from one chapter to another, being in different parts of game, just seeing other parts of the game in the distance. Like, there's that bridge going kind of out of here. If we could see way in the distance the area where we were as Connor and Hank in, like, where the sort of kids' park was, like, that would be super cool. Anyways, I guess enough stalling. Let's walk to the ledge and figure out what we're doing here in the first place. Interesting that we're sort of on our own at the moment. Sit. Okay. We're just thinking about our decisions and where we're going from here. Yeah. Whoa. Almost unplugged my microphone. I hope that didn't completely mess up audio stuff. I was just trying to move it and almost unplugged it.
I was wondering where you were.
That's north, right? Yeah. Hello. Friend-ish. We keep disobeying what you want. We'll see how long that, Think alone daylight.
I needed to think.
Oh yeah, so the multicolored eyes.
I like
that's
it
cool.
here.
How long until it's all
come here
just
often.
blown up? So we're near Jericho then.
It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over
Hundreds.
the city. Those who
Cool.
dream of freedom come to Jericho.
Are we still going to Jericho?
Something's changing.
Surely there's like more, I don't know, more places to go to where like
So
Simon,
preoccupied.
like they're gonna find us eventually, right? Appeal of power? Lie sincere? It's appeal of power.
Yesterday, when we set fire to that place.
Oh wait,
all
that's
that
not.
chaos, the flames.
That's not actually the way I wanted to go to it.
In that moment, I enjoyed it.
That's not the direction I wanted.
Power, the violence, and I hate myself for feeling that way.
Okay.
All the media
Still
are talking
some
about what we did last night.
good in you. That's not just
The humans
senseless
are
killing.
terrified.
Yeah.
They're afraid of a civil war.
Yeah.
Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Optimistic, pessimistic, determined. Optimistic, please.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming
Think of
free
Carl.
You haven't said much about
Carl!
yourself since you've been with us. What
Oh.
was your life like before, Jared?
Yes, talk about Carl. I don't know if Leo will come back. Truth, sincere, avoid, not important. Sincere.
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery.
North Path, but you did mention Carl. I
What
thought.
about you?
Whatever.
You
Fine.
never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
Trust, aggressive, curious, understanding. Understand.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
Trust, aggressive, curious, trust.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
Why aren't we talking about Carl?
I was nothing. A
Half
doll in a
unlocked.
distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away.
Oh,
There, now you know everything.
are you? No, you're not the one that we're trying to find as Connor, right? Because that was after. Connect. I do wonder how differently that all, like, since Simon is out of the picture, potentially dead. In a way, somebody was like, yeah, I wanted him to mention him by name, mention more specifics. Whatever. I'm curious of how differently all of this would have gone if Simon was around. Oh. Okay, sure.
I
Was the thing.
saw your memories.
Oh, they can love her? Oh,
Carl's
we're going.
house. When
Carl,
they were in the
yeah!
studio.
I saw your memories too.
Uh-huh.
The Eden Club.
Oh!
The death of that man.
Am I
felt was
crazy?
there with you.
Wait, okay, so that was that person. Are they interfacing? Yeah, that is, I guess. We've seen that happen before, I think.
North.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Up to this point, I didn't care about North that much because she seemed the most inherently evil. I'm just like, yeah, just not directly saying it, but it seemed like it was kind of, not simplistic, but binary, like Simon being the one who didn't want humans to die, and wait, that's Simon. I forget from the last time I played. That's Simon, right? Is he the one we left behind on the radio tower? I haven't played the game since. Hey, wait. How? I have questions. That was Simon, right? Like before let me pause. I have things to say. Okay, so I thought like the way that it was kind of going down when we joined the rebellion, it was kind of being like, if you side with Simon, it's not going to be senseless killing all the humans, blah blah blah. Like, you know, I don't think they're gonna be able to find peace, but like, I don't know. There's a difference between, I don't know, killing the people, actually doing harm to androids, and just killing every single human just because. People like Carl. I thought Simon with human was siding with, like, you know, don't kill the good, you know, the good people. And I thought siding with North would be like, yeah, rebellion, kill everyone, woo! So that's why I liked Simon way more than North. But yeah, okay. But North is starting to be less two-dimensional. I don't think they were two-dimensional before, but like, because just seeing Simon North in that like binary, but I guess it's sort of pulling back, not being as much of that. North is, yeah, I don't care that much about them being, the status went from, sorry, the friend to created to lover. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess, but if you're at least going to be kinder in terms of like, potentially not just senselessly killing people, we'll see where that goes. But then now if North dies or something, then will that make Marcus go fully, like, enraged, mad at the humans? We'll see. That was, I'm pretty sure that was Simon. So if that was Simon, then, so the three, wait, okay, who all were we working with? There was like three, right? That came with us to the warehouse. It was Simon, Josh, and North, and then us. Was it just four that went to the warehouse? And then there was like a few guards that we recruited, and then like a random guy that was there inspecting boxes, like a few other just androids. And then all the people that were still at Jericho, but it was only a few that went to the warehouse thing, and then I think a few more that then went to the radio tower. So assuming that I'm gonna assume that was Simon, because it was like, oh, it's a person, yeah, you're here. It wasn't just random NPC 46 that was at Jericho. So how did he get out then? So that's like, whoa, he didn't die. Us killing him, the choice of kill him or spare him wasn't for nothing. However, what's the consequence of that is, so one, how did he escape? I'm assuming like all the riots that happened, maybe someone broke into where he was being held and saved him. I thought because we took him in, I thought that we'd see him as Connor, but maybe we would going down different routes. We never went to the roof. If we went to the roof, then we probably would have dealt more with Simon, but we didn't do that. So that's fine. But wait, was Simon actually brought in? I thought that as we were escaping the roof in the parachutes, that cops came out and were shooting at us, or am I mistaken? Or if they didn't fully follow us to the roof and we just left Simon on the roof, then is it possible that because as Connor we never went to the roof, we never found him, we just, you know, everything got interrupted by us, you know, the person that was running away, we took them in and like that was good enough. So maybe Simon was left behind on the roof and lived on the roof and then was able to get away without being taken in. I guess we'll find out next time that we're Simon, but I thought that he was taken in, but maybe he wasn't. I'm missing transferred information. I didn't see that for full disclosure. I haven't played the game, just watched. Fair enough. Yeah, so I wonder if they interface with another android with, will all the other androids' memories be transferred as well? Oh, what? So now, that is an interesting question. If Marcus were to interface with like Simon, would get North's memories as well? No idea. Interesting. Marcus seems to be a bit special in that he can just kind of touch somebody with his robot hand and like make an android turn defiant. But I don't know if he's the only one who can do that. No one else has happened to do that, but I don't know if because then I don't know what makes Marcus not able to. Because like no one here has really been like a chosen one special or whatever. The androids going Defiant is usually just when they've reached a point of like something emotional happened. Like they got Kara caring about Alice's well-being and Connor caring about Hank and stuff like that. Marcus caring about Carl. Kind of. That's not like exclusively it, but like summarized in a way with a lot of overlap. Anyways, where was I going with this? Yeah, so that's interesting. So okay, I wasn't expecting to go to that with Carl. I thought we'd be coming back to Carl and he'd be with did I really call Marcus Carl again? I thought we'd be cutting back to Marcus with like, yeah, I have my army of androids and there's an army of humans. Charge! And I thought that's kind of where that was going. And it might with different paths or even later in this path. But no, interesting that we're still like, I was worried of Marcus. I kept trying to pick the good decisions and it looked like he was maybe turning evil anyway. Not evil. I don't know if evil's the right word. This game it's a game of moral stuff, right? So you can't, one of many evils or whatever, but, anyway, like, yeah, go androids, but also, I'm trying to avoid killing too many innocent people. The Carls of the world. Anyway, but then, of course, we're gonna have another playthrough where we go and be as, evil as we can. But anyways, so I don't think we're done with the Marcus chapter yet. I don't know if we know where this is. Or is this a train station? Maybe? I'm sure. No, mall. It's a mall. I'm sure we're about to do more. Jericho. Leader. Okay, now we're here with all of them. See, yeah, okay.
It's a suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
Why are you...
understand. We're finally going to show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
What's the plan?
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for
How
our
is...
people.
What's the plan?
Marcus, please don't do this.
Can I know what I'm doing?
They'll understand. We'll make them understand.
I don't... No, North is
This
gonna,
is
like,
the
die.
only way.
Oh, no. Rally your people. Convert more androids. Oh, we're just in a... Oh, we're just breaking people out of a mall. Breaking more androids out of a mall. But because it's a public place, it could be a big problem. So why are you fine with this, but not fine with, Or you're not fine with this, but you were fine with the people we broke out before. I guess now people are more on edge. It's more of a public place with more people around rather than just, we did it in the stealth of night or whatever. Who determines what's moral in a world of androids? That's for me, the player, to decide. Yeah. Yeah, yikes. Anyway, okay, so, yeah, okay, so we're doing this, but so we didn't get an explanation for Simon. Surely that has to have some consequence. Or maybe it's already the consequence that is, if we killed him, he wouldn't have come back, and maybe we would have found out, like, oh no, he could have gotten away, guilt. Him being back, I mean, he was damaged, but maybe we have more parts to repair him with, like, now, I guess, because some of the stuff we stole from the warehouse. If we got Simon back just for him to die again, that would be funny, but also sad. But I'm guessing that also part of the consequence of Simon not being there is that we just, we haven't done much. Josh hasn't done a whole lot, I guess. But talking more with North, if Simon was there the whole time, then we'd be best buds with Simon and not on good as much terms with North. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, all right, enough stalling. Let's get into this. I'm sure everything's gonna go terribly.
Join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
If North thinks this is such a bad idea, why is she even here? We have strength in numbers. Haven't we recruited so many more people that, like, couldn't we use them? But whatever, I get gameplay. Gotta have a game. I've seen these posters earlier. 3021. Yeah. Oh, yep. I want to see Rakin and a Maverick, the Target. Well, it sounds like the best movies ever. Digi Groceries. I recognize a lot of this signage from earlier parts of game. Rally your people. Wait, not here? I'm sorry. Where am I interacting with? A bank. I'm okay. I keep forgetting that I can go into this to goes over there, eh?
I'm telling you, you got the wrong idea.
Oh, I assumed we'd be going up to a big old case of androids, not just one guy. Okay. Fine. Hello, man.
You're free.
Uh-huh. I wonder, free doesn't mean they have to side with us. I'm wondering if at some point that's gonna backfire. It's like, we're free. All right, I'm free to kill you. I'm free to be like, hey, guards, kill this guy. I just want to be a janitor. I'm free to mop these floors. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Go to streets. Okay, now you'll let me. Fine. Just got one random janitor. Is this gonna be a guy? Yeah. +1 convert. That's a thing. 5. That's a thing now. Rally your people, convert more androids, and prepare to march. Go to street. I can not do that. Okay. Hello.
You're awake now.
I guess I will try to convert as many people as possible. Yeah, I see 0 to 5. Was there anyone back there? Go to street might, continue things I don't want to continue. You're an android, right? Oh, but you're with a person. Is that gonna cause me issues?
Come with us.
Oh, the paints, yeah, that thing that we got before. Is it possible we can get all the way up to 5? That's a person over there. I recognize the blue wristband. Yeah, okay, so let's just... It's okay. At first I thought, like, this entire section is just one guy, but no, okay. Multiple, yeah, we'll get them all. More people, less likely we're gonna get us killed, potentially. Can I have 5? Oh, I see 5. Okay, I thought, like, 5 was, like, a potential, like, actual number goal. But no, looks like... Okay, I think I got everyone that I can in this section. Yeah. Let's go with our lack of a sprint button. Oh, yeah. Just looking around, making sure there's no one else that... Yeah. I'm also, so like, we also look, well, we have the multicolored eyes, but like, we have our disguise if we took off our things so we look kind of human. I was wondering if that would come up at some point. More with Kara, like the fact that Kara looked human but is an android. If it would actually come up, like, we run into another android and have to convince them that, oh, we look human, but we're an android, believe us. We can do the arm thing, but I don't know. If there was some way that could, like, some way, somehow, this game has sci-fi stuff, it can do whatever, be like, oh, right now, for some reason, your cloaking thingy isn't working, so you're stuck looking human for a minute or two. If we ran into some situation where Kara is a human, looks like human, is an android, interact with another android who's being all, rebellion-y, and we have to convince them not to kill us. If another path had that kind of thing, that would be an interesting conundrum. Prepare to march, block road. Well, before I do that, I guess I gotta convert more people.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
Need more of a blockage. Oh God, was that Todd? No, never mind.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
That's not Todd.
Back here.
I need to block the street.
Okay.
Shit, what's wrong with you?
Oh.
You do as I say, you piece of junk.
Oh, were we? Oh, we're just getting all the people at once. Cool. Vince intervened. I didn't, I missed whatever that was. Oh, I thought blocking the road went with me as like, yeah! Did I lose that one person because I didn't, we'll get this person at least. That, like, intervene versus not, I didn't. In a game that's all, like, every second might matter. To be efficient with converting people. Oh, well. Oh, let me go. No, I'm stuck. I'm assuming this has a time limit as well. I didn't want to block the road yet. Okay. Open manhole. Why am I going into the sewers? I'm assuming that has a time limit. I'm gonna be quick. I'm just gonna get these 2 people and then I'll go.
You don't have to obey them.
There's a limited number of models, so all other androids could probably recognize them. Possibly, yeah. It is fair sci-fi explanation. Okay, well, one more person because you're right here.
You're free.
I don't like that the road's blocked now, though, because it could, time limit. Got to 10, though. That's something. 10 entered the ranks. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this because I'm worried of it, I'm not doing it fast. Why am I doing this? Like, I'd assume it's to go down there. But why? Help? Why is there a person in there? Hello? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, this is okay, this is the rest of my squad, right? This is other people from Jericho. They're waiting there for us for some reason. Convert more androids. I'm just, okay. Without even looking. Tell me I can just do this remotely now? I can just do this remotely now? Alright. My skills have evolved. Alright, cool, good on ya. But again, who's to say they're gonna... Okay, so we are doing... Oh, I worry now. Like, on one hand... The thing that I said was having our massive army, and then that leading into a big old fight. Like, if then army of cops in front of us, I worry about where that's gonna go. Oh, that Alright. I'm gonna get as many people as I can. The more random nobodies, the less likely that character I'll care about will die, potentially. Oh, I can just turn left and right. Oh, no! No. I'm shaking my head. Yeah, oh, it's happening. The thing that I said. Oh, it's gonna be an army of police officers or something. Oh, no. I fear. But I can screen. Hack. Will do. Am I gonna make it a join us? Oh, this is our logo. The logo that I got to choose, which is cool.
Jesus, the fucking android's playing up again.
Huh. I feel like you've answered one of your questions, even though you've freed some of them. They are free not to join you? Yeah. Like, so I know they're not because it said that before, but I'm curious if we're actually gonna see that happen. Like, see an android actually be like, no! I want to be a janitor! I want to serve my human who's as great as Carl. Like, yeah, before when we broke the people out of the Cyberlight building, North said that pretty directly. Okay, I thought I heard noise.
What are you doing here?
Oh, maybe I've missed people. I don't know if I have, but...
Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an
Oh,
order!
no. Raise hands, advance. I don't want to kill the cop, though. Be peaceful, protesters. Please. For now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah! At least you listened.
Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
Wait. No, the direction I'm moving is turning around because of the camera angle. At the Cyberlight building, like, when North made that... Oh, set us free.
Down the street.
Equal rights. We are people.
We are people.
I know.
What's going on?
Freedom.
Uh-huh. Okay.
We are people.
That's so many androids! I guess I'm trying to pick the not aggressive, not the... We are people, yes. We're gonna kill all you. No.
We are people.
Okay. But there's more androids over there that we're not converting. Okay. Oh, I did...
Equal rights.
Oh, I thought it changed it to something else. Okay. Yeah. Hello. I fear. Where's it going now? Oh, is Connor gonna show up specifically? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they've been more of an after the fact kind of thing. Connor and Hank showing up. Hello. Hi. I don't think raising our hands is gonna work this time.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
We didn't
This is an illegal
kill...
gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm.
We haven't
We have
killed
no intention
people.
of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
Okay. I don't know if they're gonna listen.
This is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We
Yeah.
have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything.
Ooh, Simon's
we need
changed
to go
sides.
now, before it's too
I'm
late.
meant to choose. Oh no.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Nothing's good. Wait, I need to actually read the options. Attack, stand ground, dispersed. I said I want to... I don't want my characters to die. I'm
Don't
sorry.
shoot! Don't shoot! We're leaving.
I don't want my characters to die. I don't trust them not to shoot us.
Affirmative.
I don't like...
On my orders!
No! Charge, stay.
Run!
We're running. I don't want my people to die. No! That's awful. That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. That's real life for you, though.
Come on, Marcus. We gotta go.
Like, I don't feel good about that. The choices here, but no choice was good. Because again, yeah, the consequences of starting an all-out war and everybody dying on both sides. Even just considering the android side, killing or charging would have led to the death of androids. Like, I think androids were gonna die either way, but this option potentially having less androids dying, yikes. And hey, I don't know, North and Simon and Josh didn't die, I guess. Yikes. Okay. You got a few different choices. Oh, there could have been an ending out there. Yeah, this was, yeah, the thing I didn't get to intervene or not intervene. I didn't get to do that. So, what, could I have gotten beat up then and then everything went bad? Yeah. Interesting that ends there. No, I picked that, but that didn't cause an ending thing. Okay, reach the plaza, stand your ground, those, yeah, those. Charge would have led into bad. And whoa, crazy how there's so many endings. Yeah. I just had I just audio. Did you run? I ran. Yep, I did. Which like I don't know. I was being selfish and wanted I wanted Simon, North, and Josh to live, and I felt like that was their best chance of doing so. Alright, Aptilian Goddess, hello. How dare I made my rationale. That's not a great one. So far this playthrough, I've been on the side of trying to have minimal death on both sides, so I'm trying to pick options that are leading towards that, even if I don't like those choices. Further than that, and then with the mindset of, I'm gonna do another playthrough where I let all the people die and where I let all the androids die. We're gonna, like, part of me is like, oh no, I made this choice versus that choice. But, like, I'm gonna go back and make all the choices. So I'm not too, like, oh no, moral about the choices that I'm making. I'm making choices off, you know, top of whatever and living with them. But mainly I wanted the core four? Marcus, Simon, North, Josh. I assume that if we got into a fight, one of them would die in some like, oh no, we're done, but you gotta continue the fight kind of way. And I wanted them to live. Imagine the media showing the tyrannies enter the ender. Good point. Look, pros and cons. If that got broadcasted, then people could say, wow, they ran away, they were peaceful, and they just gunned them down. What if we have some people that side with the androids? It could happen. I admit I was a little shocked, but I get it. As far as like, you know, real life people, you know, corrupted and whatever, of that we said leave and they shot us anyway. That was like, oh god, no. but I get it. I get that that's how real life can be sometimes, as big of a slap in the face that is. Mowing down people, androids. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, we had options to kill people before. We haven't killed people. Have we killed any humans? I think we killed one in the radio tower building. No, we knocked them out. I don't know if we killed them though. And then in the riot on the street, I don't remember if we killed any humans there. Or at least us, Marcus, have not killed anybody. And then yeah, we had better morals here, being like, we're peaceful, we haven't harmed anyone, and we don't want to. Rather than, we've killed like a couple people, but we're hoping not to kill any more. Gabriel think, oh, 100%. I mean, North isn't peaceful. That's the thing. She was being a little bit more peaceful than like that's what I thought. I thought it was seeming very binary before, in that like North was the bad one, the kill all humans one, kind of like she was going that direction, and Simon was the android freedom, let's not kill people kind of way. I thought it was seeming kind of like that. And then Simon got taken away, so then it was just North, and I was like, oh no, we're kind of going more towards being forced down that road a little bit more. And then, but then we had the conversation with North in the last, or at the beginning of this chapter, and she was seeming a little bit more, and Marcus seemed a little bit more not kill all humans, just a little bit, not completely, but just a little bit more. And then Simon came back, and then right here, Simon was saying that we should fight. So there's a little bit of flip-flop. Not completely, but like there's a little bit of it not being completely a binary thing and not being completely like two-dimensional characters or whatever. But yeah, I think overall though, yeah, North has commonly been the one to be like, let's fight, and Simon has commonly been the one to not. But now he kind of isn't. Yeah, crazy how that all went. Anyways, yeah, okay. So that's the then. Oh, careful. So I don't know I didn't even finish reading your thing, but it said, if you blah, 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 that might be a spoiler. I don't want spoilers at all. I don't want any sort of hints of spoilers, like not even close. So what you said might not have been the spoiler, but I'm just worried of if you da. Could someone just say like a yes or no of if that thing was spoilery? So whether or not I can read that message or avoid it. Kinda? Okay, then I will. Because I even like, so there's like multiple things. There's spoilery in that story down this path that I don't know, and then there's like, if I had picked a different choice and gone down different paths that like I don't know yet, but I'll figure that out in a second playthrough. I don't want to know anything about different paths. I don't know how different paths can get, and I'm looking forward to seeing that, because I don't actually know. I don't know the degree of if different paths will still be basically the exact same chapters, but slightly different dialogue, and like, you know, you come in from different endings, characters saying different things, but they kind of lead towards the same things, but certain stuff being blocked off or not, or if different choices lead to completely different scenarios, completely different environments that you find yourself in. I think it's going to be a big mix of both, but I don't know how varied that gets, and I don't want to know a thing. I'll either be surprised or disappointed, and I look forward to finding out this thing. He doesn't want to know anything about anything. Yeah, different people playing this game might be different. I like being as absolutely blind as possible, even if that means making mistakes. There's definitely mistakes I've made by not knowing information, or incorrectly assuming that like, oh, I'm gonna pick this dialogue option, thinking my character is gonna say this, and then they say this other thing instead. I'm like, oh no, I didn't want to say that. That's happened many times. There's like been 2 times where bad things have happened because I think I just didn't press the right button, or I didn't interact with a thing properly, of like not knowing what to do. But I will figure that, I'll make those mistakes, live with them, and yeah. I'm curious if you're writing down your choices, or does the game keep track? Oh, the game has been keeping track. Even though I've been forgetting some things and some characters' names, I think I've been doing decent, like, I'm remembering enough different choices and the consequences of maybe the major ones or whatever. But then, you know, a character will bring up like, oh, you did this thing, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I did make that choice. Like Connor has died 3 times. We're on Connor Mark 4. If he had never died at all, then that would definitely lead to different stuff. Yeah, there aren't any mistakes in this game, just different paths. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Connor being the world's worst detective. But we've saved Hank. Anyways, so I have to be right back for a few minutes. So I started this stream early because I'm gonna have to end early at like 11-ish because I got family stuff tomorrow and whatnot. And unfortunately, I'm not streaming any of this weekend. So my roommates or whatever kind enough to make dinner, and I have to go get that now. And I will be. I don't want to eat on stream though. I'll be quick. I'll be gone for like, let's say 15 minutes or something, and then I will be back as soon as I can. In the meantime, one thing I want to mention to people who are interested in seeing me play this game or whatever, and not knowing my unpredictable schedule of being live versus not live, I have a Discord. Does this command still work? Let's find out together does this work? It does. Nightbot is still functional. I have a Discord that is. It's right now. It's 90% me just being like, stream starting now. But you can get those if you want to get notifications or when I stream and stuff. And then also talk about game dev stuff. Anyone have any game dev questions? I'd be happy to answer them and derail an entire stream to answer such questions. With the exception of stuff like now where I'm like on a time limit. And yeah, so that'd be a thing. Was it yeah, link failed for me. Oh no, it might fail. I'm gonna test it myself and see if it's gonna. It seemed to. I mean, I can't really like test, but it seemed to work for me. Yeah. Oh, Reptilian guys, you're not in my server. Tisk. I thought you were, but I guess obviously I'm mistaken. I'm in yours. Anyways, yeah, just thought I'd mention that because I know there's been some repeating people these last couple streams of me playing Detroit Become Human who might be interested in seeing me fail at more of this game and whatnot. So I thought I'd just mention it. Did you have Discord? I really not mention it? I guess I don't know. I don't usually like to, let me show I have this thing and that thing and da. I don't know. But this, I don't know. It's mentioned now, I guess. Cyberchroma, the server. I have, yeah, it has been 90%. It's kind of, a bit dead in those bajillion people or whatever. I'd like it to be more active someday. Here's stuff when I was making a Game Jam game. This is from OBS. This is a screenshot taken out of OBS, just taking my webcam and the filters and stuff in OBS and applying a million different settings and somehow got, and then also dark lighting and literally wearing my headphones like this and yeah. But anyways, yeah. I think programming questions and interesting watching different people play this game. I would be interested in watching other people play this game, and that's the thing with like story-based games where you make choices, seeing what different people do and whatnot. Oh, also eventually, I haven't touched this in ages. I have a ChromaBot thing that has the most simple commands ever. It's been on my to-do list eventually that I want to make this thing do a lot more cool stuff. Oh yeah, oh right, there's a thing, right. There's a thing where you can type something. I haven't looked at this in ages. Exclamation mark add go live ping, and then when I go live, it does a notification thing here, and then that's like an actual like whoa, get notified out of this. Right, yes, and then I have to organize this. I have so many channels that I've like an abstract adventure. I haven't worked on this game in years. The gameplay is completely different, and I abandoned this project, but I intend to return to it someday. Anyways, enough of the nostalgia train for me. I will, another thing. I do, a whole separate thing. Where are you? Not you. Stream highlight. I've actually, interesting that me getting, is a clip of me getting, falling out of my chair? Me getting jump scared by my own code? No, it's not here. I have a clip of me. I got raided by somebody. I forget. Was it the raid where I got like 50 people and was like, it was insane. And I literally fell off my chair. It was great. Great introduction. I mean, you've seen my Discord not usually active for a Chaga. Yeah, that is how it be, which is fine, I guess. But where is? I'm looking for something that I can't find. Did I delete? I had a. I guess I had a list of like my a list of different games that I intended to like play or whatever, even though that's changed because now it's just basically gonna be me going through my Steam stuff. Anyways, enough about my Discord that's inactive. Faster I go, the faster I'll come back, the more progress I can make in this game. I don't know how far I am through this first playthrough. It'd be cool if I could finish this playthrough, finish first playthrough today. But we'll see. Anyways, okay. Faster I stop talking, the faster I will be back. So go eat. Yeah, I will be back as soon as I can. In the meantime, I don't have an in the meantime thing. See, if in the future, when I make that thing down there actually respond, I want that, like that cube thing with the cube following the coin, I want to make that, you type stuff in chat and it'll do stuff. That's further down the line. Yeah, I have a be right back screen that has my, my theme music. No, the outro music in my YouTube videos. Whatever, I can keep rambling fast. I'm gonna go and be right back. All right, be back in a few minutes. Blah. changed my mind. Hello, I'm back. I got food, and I can eat food in front of a camera. If it grosses you, then mute me or something. Hello. I took off lab coat because I don't get food on lab coat. I got pierogies and meat and peas and corn. Wow, look exotic. Hello. The rate which you play, I don't think you'll be finished today in the shorter stream. Yeah, that's how I'll be. I mean, every time that I've been playing this game, like, I'm against the clock. I can't stay up till 3 a.m. But this time it's for realsies. I will very much regret if I'm super tired tomorrow. That would suck. I'm choosing my awakeness levels over a longer stream. I apologize. And IRL is very energetic. Have I had anybody in my? I've had a few people, some like family members who've been in my stream and whatnot that know me IRL, but no, not many. No one here does. Francesco is a person who, he's not here right now, but has been in, I think he's the most common person that's been in my last many streams, has been around since the early days. Even though I only started streaming like 2 years ago. It's long, but like I from being super busy, had lots of breaks of not being streamed. But I there's a chance actually you might be seeing him IRL in like half a year, so we'll see how that goes. And then I've had a few people that have, but yeah, for the most part, I kind of keep my stream stuff and my real life separate, I guess. Like the best way possible. Thank you. See, I appreciate that. I'd imagine drinking an energy drink, I would explode. Yes, I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink pop really, and that's not even like a health thing. It's just I don't like the taste of Coke, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, a lot of which I've tried. I'm good. I'd rather drink other things. And I don't drink coffee either. I've tried coffee like 3 times in my life and not a fan. But I know like black coffee is like an acquired taste, I guess. Yeah, the music. You like my outro music? I picked it out myself. I didn't make it, but I picked it out. What's the first time I used it? I'm not eating. Let me. I'm gonna start mute Chroma. You're fired. Oh no! I took off the lab coat. I'm no longer Cyberchrome anymore, I guess. I want to find something. Hold on. When is the earliest video of mine that I've, because I'm not gonna be playing this game while I'm eating. I'm not gonna be able to make choices or whatever. I'm just like, I'm gonna just blah. How do I, why am I not seeing where to go? Blah. When's the oldest video? Oh, look at these old school projects. Whoa, there's live action me in high school twice. This will get you copyrighted. Want to see? This isn't what I was looking for, but hold on. I'm gonna mute this because this has the song "Take on Me" in it. I just want to find one specific frame. Oh, there's the high school that I went to. I'm trying to show myself. I'm trying to find specifically. There's me in high school with a fake mustache. Yeah, look at the resolution. And then there's also this, me. Don't ask. Wait, can I find specifically? Hold on. There, yeah. this was this grade? This was grade 12. Yeah, this is my last year of high school. Yeah, that's that. I'm showing individual frames that don't have my old friends in it. Wait. I come back in and wait. No, oh, no. It's, I'll be gone. Say it. In a day or two. Yeah, you don't get context of that, but that's not even what I was looking for. Insert Chroma's real name. My name is Brandon. I've considered whether, I call myself Cyberchroma. I've considered whether I want to deviate from Cyberchroma being like my name to being like, I'm Brandon at Cyberchroma Studios, and Cyberchroma Studios being like the game studio thing. I don't know. I've considered it, but I don't know if I'm gonna commit to such things. But yeah. Anyways, where is The first video with my actual outro thing. Here? Oh yeah, the first bit of tutorial stuff that I made was a 30-part or 30-something part series where I... Oh god. Does this even have an outro? Does this not have an outro? My mouse is going over to OBS to hit the stop button. Ah, pain and suffering. Where's this? This is my first tutorial. Unity Basics tutorial, where I thought it was a good idea to talk like a robot. Also, you guys here aren't hearing audio because I'm not hearing audio because I just have this muted right now. I don't need my cringy voice from... Yeah, that was my original outro thing. Wow, I made this in Blender. What tutorials do you want to see? Pain. Link, please. That other one? No, it's an unlisted video. One has copyrighted music, two, it has like, I don't know, I don't, like, show all this stuff all day long. Stuff that has like, I don't know, people in real life that I don't talk to anymore. I don't know, yeah. If anyone cares about like privacy or blah, 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 I don't know. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Anyway, but this masterpiece. I wanna, hold on, wait. Is it gonna be, I don't know if this, sound warning, this might be loud or it might be, I hope it's quiet. Here, I'll do this. Throttle.
Usually, we only have to worry about these two areas. Start and update. Everything you write in start will run.
I can't stand it.
Physics.
No, I want to hear this section.
Comments below. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you around.
Ah! So, thing is, looking at other tutorials, like Unity's official tutorial will have a guide. It's very or like old. I haven't looked at it in a while. Be like, hello, today we are doing this, then we'll do this, and then we will do this. Unless it can be something probably like, yeah, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, I guess. This should be easy. This is part of a playlist of my tutorials that, like, there kind of is there. I thought it was a good idea to be all monotone and blah, 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 blah. And then also even, I'm bad at reading from scripts. It takes me like a million takes. So it's even like a million takes of reading the same words over and over. I'm not actually eating. It'd be more productive to get back to the game. You all, how are your days going? How are any things that don't require me to talk? You guys do the rambling for a bit. I know that's my job, but no, I don't know. Any, yeah, Lathan, you're making a game, and like that's very, very, very cool. Reptilian Goddess, you doing streams like God of War. I don't know. I haven't checked your stream out in a bit, so I don't know the last time you did that. And you're doing the art stuff, which is cool. And here I am trying not to get an android killed. many androids. And then I am still like, yeah, I'm working on random animation thing down there to try to get better at doing graphical stuff. My game, The Handyman with the Unicycle, that I'm considering doing more radical changes. Changing how I've gone about programming the momentum in a way that I'm realizing is going to really bite me later on. So I'm thinking of redoing some of it now that's gonna be less painful. Yeah. Some stuff with the drag or whatever. The way I tried to redo stuff with my Unicycle player, I didn't think it would take as long as it has, but also I haven't been streaming lately with doing that. So I've been doing stuff like this. But playing games and stuff is fun. Oh, I'm enjoying Detroit Become Human and potential other stuff past that. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks almost. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm redoing 90% of my game's code. That's what I'm also doing with Handyman with the Unicycle. But my game wasn't even that developed before I then decided to redo a lot of, mainly just the players. The player is rebuilding from ground up. Make them very more momentum-y and whatever. But I have started contacting someone and will be illustrating a comic for them. Whoa! I thought what I was doing was cool. No, that's insane, honestly. That's very, very cool. We're doing the item system and save devices. Neato. Yeah, I saw you were asking a question with raid to items and stuff. Very, very neat. Yeah. I am considering seeking out some kind of an online course or something to get better at not just 3D modeling, but specifically animation. Like animating stuff in Blender. Because I had an epiphany, not probably an anti-epiphany or whatever, of that when I had that stream where I was animating the cube in that thing, and I struggled so much just to animate a cube moving up down. That wasn't the problem. That was like, it's okay. I can understand like, oh, animating a cube, you have so little to work with versus a person with all the limbs and stuff. But then I did some Googling and learned that I fundamentally have been misunderstanding a thing about how you do animations in Blender and then transfer them over to Unity. And when I realized I had such foundational lack of knowledge, I'm like, and I beyond that, on top of other foundational animation knowledge, I'm like, oh, here's a concept that I know exists and I know is commonly used, but I don't know it, so I'm gonna not do that thing, and I'll learn it eventually. And there's a bunch of stuff like that in Blender, like pose libraries. That's a thing that I know conceptually what it is, but I have no idea how it works, how to use it. Shape keys is stuff that I barely ever use, but I know that if I did use, animations would look better. And having like I don't even know the full scope of. You can do a thing I think in Blender where you have like hold on, I'm opening Blender. Hold on. Where you can like, so when I make animations to put into from Unity into Blender, I will like, the idle animation will be from like 10 to 50 on the timeline, and then the run animation will be from like 70 to 110 or whatever. But I think that there's a way to be able to have like different sort of actions or whatever, each getting kind of their own sort of timeline, and you can switch between them. Like that was the thing. It was like, if I could do that, that makes so much easier. Of course, it makes so much sense that if you're making cutscenes in God of War or whatever, you're not gonna have every cutscene character animations in the entire game be on one monstrous timeline. Like, of course not. It's like, but for a beginner, the stuff that I was doing works, right? A lot of my beginnery stuff is like, oh, it's fine or whatever. I want to learn going from that more beginnery stuff to the more advanced stuff, I guess. So I'm looking at potentially seeking out learning that kind of stuff the right way, I guess. So that might be something. But then I gotta find that finding free time to do such things is hard. It's hard to have free time, I guess. But you're having a job and all that, and then the stream. I'm not gonna stream learning necessarily. I don't know. I'll figure such things out. But also to redo 15% of my of the player script, might fully redo that as well. Oh yeah. Good to get the foundational stuff down. Good, I guess, to then not having a player that is fully functional and whatever, and then moving on to the next stuff, so that like I don't know, it all works and you don't have to redo it again later. Anyway, yeah. And then even with Unity, I know there's a lot of like stuff that I wish I was better at with Unity that I'm not. And the major thing is just anything to do with graphics and lighting. Look at some Unity games, I was like, oh, the lighting is so good. And even this game, like, oh, everything looks all realistic and blah. And I know this Detroit Become Human is not Unity, and thus it can do more. And obviously making a game look that good is insanely complicated, but especially for one-man team or whatever. The way I have my player set up, there are random invisible walls. Random invisible walls that invert controls. Oh, that's an interesting, neat mechanic. Yeah, having creative stuff, very very cool. Not just doing the same thing that's been done in 10 games over. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not invisible. Oh no, that's not good. Never mind that. Weird. Weird that that's happening. Physics is complicated. Having like physics-y based players, I've had my issues with that, I guess. But yeah. I don't really have any like, I don't know, random other. My tutorials that initially, the main thing I wanted what I was doing on my channel was making tutorials and stuff. I made like 5, and then I started having. Oh, I remember this when I was making an abstract adventure. I don't know how I was able to pump these out so quick. Well, I know how, because they didn't have editing. It was just press record and ramble for 40 minutes about how that was developing. But I stopped doing this because, or this specific game, because it, like, trying to make a 2D game, like, I could not do 2D art, like, at all. And then level designing a 2D platformer, I just could not do it. I don't know. I found it to be, which is the specifics of what the game was, not just generically making a 2D platform, what specific like what this game was and how it differed from normal 2D platformers. Yeah, it was hard. I don't know how they have so many views. Jeez. Yeah. Oh, I have to, so funny thing. If I go back all the way over here, my first video ever. Ooh! 1111! It's perfect numbers. That's funny. What are the odds that now when I check that on stream that it has that? What are the chances? Yeah, this video is my most popular. It's actually my second most popular video. It used to be for a long time my most popular video because it random sciencey video. This was for a school project. But I guess lots of people want to know how mitosis works. In the form of an easy to follow animation. I think my most popular video is now my car one. 36? Jesus. That's too many. It's more than it deserved by a long shot. At some point I want to redo this tutorial because I have issues with it. There's some bugs in the code of the tutorial that I correct in the comments, but that only does so much. I'm waiting until I fiddle with projectiles. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm looking forward to for me to also be past my player stuff when I get to get back to actually making the game and like I'm actually developing the game, like making levels, making more stuff that the player interacts with rather than the foundational stuff of the player in the first place. But yeah, we'll get there someday. I won't keep rambling, but I want to be gross and talk with my mouth open, even though I'm doing that right now. Whatever. Yeah, I'm doing physics-based what I know. Yeah. Yeah. Physics, hard. But of course I'm making a character that's very physics-based in a cartoony way and can go up walls and stuff. It gets extremely hard. I did not, when I decided I wanted the player in my game to be able to do what I wanted it to do, like I knew it'd be hard, but it's gotten like exponentially harder than as hard as I thought it would be. Right. Tis how it is. I'll get through it, even though I might simplify some things with it just to be able to get it done. But anyways, I'm done my food. I'm gonna go. Sink, dishwasher, all that. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to a game for reals. It took way long. If I had just not streaming, I would have been back at the game faster. But I like rambling. I like conversating. I like streaming is fun. I like doing it for a reason, and it's more fun when there's actually people here. So enjoying that while I can, rather than at the beginning of like most streams for the first like half an hour, I'm just recapping Detroit Become Human to myself. But yeah, anyways, I'll be right back. Oh, didn't press the button. I'm back in thus the lab coat goes on. Do people here know why I wear a lab coat on stream? The wacky, crazy decision it was that boiled down to just because. But just like Detroit Become Human, there are pros and cons. One, if you going through Twitch looking at random new people and you see 10 random new Twitch streamers in a day or whatever, you might remember the one weirdo that was in a lab coat. Stands out slightly more. And I don't know, I got it a couple of years ago as a part of a Halloween costume and kept it, and just like, and I started wearing it in my, did I start wearing it in my videos first? Because they're like, oh, I'm the tutorial guy, I look smarter, I guess. And then I think I did it in videos first, and then that bled into the my street. It's just because it's just, I don't know. It's just attire. Also, I don't know. It's a little chilly, I guess. Wear this or sweater. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't in my old place. It was a lot hotter, especially being in the middle of the summer. So I was often sweating a lot. So eventually, I abandoned the lab coat and just had it on the back of my chair. But yeah, I'm going into winter now, so things should be better. I don't know. It's not just, so I said I got it for a Halloween costume though. It's not like a Halloween costume store lab coat. It's a actual professional lab coat like the real guys wear. Anyway. Yeah, all right, back into game though, I guess. Enough stalling, enough dilly-dallying. What did we just do? Yeah, we just yeah, we almost got people killed, perhaps. And well, no, definitely some androids got shot and died. But we're hoping that maybe some humans would be like, hey, they were just standing there and you gunned them down. But like, how many, like, other than Carl who like died at the beginning, how many peaceful humans are there really? Everyone seems very on board with androids being servants. I don't know how, I don't know how many people are going to be. Maybe we'll be surprised by humans coming to Jericho or something. Also, how have the police not found Jericho yet? Like, at first I thought it was going to be like they interrogated Simon, got information about where Jericho is or something, or like any of the androids that they may have captured or killed, and then, found Jericho, and Jericho, that's their hiding spot, and, flush them out and kill them all. But like, they haven't done that yet. But with all these people, androids now running away, you'd think some of them running back to Jericho would be followed or something. I don't know, but they had a helicopter, right? So I don't know if that's where that's gonna go. But anyway, so we did this. So we're probably going back to Kara now, which, where's that gonna go? It feels like Kara is nearing the end of her story, but I could be completely wrong. It feels like the end goal with Kara is getting to the Canada border with Alice and getting across, and then it seems like then everything's fine. But will my hopes and dreams be shattered, and will we get across to Canada and then have more problems? Will it be like, oh no, the car's like, oh, my arm got cut off. Look, I obviously look like an android now, or something. So it's, in Canada, then there's no junkyard like with Marcus. There's no spare parts. So then we're in a bad situation. Like, that could happen. Even though there's no androids in Canada, they can still discover, oh, some androids have been crossing the border. We gotta, like, military into Canada anyways, or something. Or any situation where we, in Canada, could be found out to be an android, not a person. Will Todd show up again? I thought here, there was a random NPC in the background, I thought that maybe that was Todd, but, no, seems like it wasn't. Although, here of all places, for Todd to come up again, like, I'd be cool to just have the different character storylines intersect in any way. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. The fact that we didn't kill him, I don't know if that's gonna come back to haunt us or anything. Or would it have been worse if we did kill him, because then, like, I don't know, we've done more illegal stuff, so the police have more reason to track us down or something. That was the other side of it. That's why I didn't shoplift the guy to go into the motel, and I didn't steal the clothes. Like, I didn't do illegal stuff, both so that Alice would trust me more, and less total crimes committed, less people involved, more likely that Kara gets away, was my thinking. Anyways, let's go find out. I assume we're going there next. Number 9th? That doesn't look like Kara. That looks like a Connor. Talk to Amanda. Uh-oh! Oh, no, I didn't want to come back here now. We have to answer for our problems now, don't we? So we've never seen us actually leave this place. We keep spawning here, basically, and then walking over, and yeah. There's still this random thing that we can interact with over here that we don't know what it does, but I'm gonna keep interacting with it every time without fail, just because. Is it the first time we've seen it snowing here? The last time we were here was before it got all snowy, right? I think, so. Yeah, Amanda's probably not gonna be happy with us, and I don't know how that's gonna go. Because we didn't get the information. But can we say that, oh, I didn't trust him, that he would give such information? I like to hope that that's a thing I can do. Oh, I should have a new grave here because I died again. I should go see me thrice. Because, yeah, we chose not killing that android, having some empathy. That's the chessboard over there. Was that there the whole time? Oh. Oh, the lake's frozen over, so she's on the lake. That's cool that that's not happening. So also, this Amanda is an android, right? Because unless we learn some foundational new knowledge of how technology in this universe works. Yeah, there's the third grave. We saw a picture of Amanda, and it had a death date, right? And it was, I don't remember what year it was, but it was like a few years ago. So Amanda is there. Two things. Either that's an Amanda android, but we haven't seen a circle thing, but I don't know if her hair could have been blocking it, or she's just special in some way, because we haven't seen androids that are copies of living people, unless somehow that's what all androids are, when that's some other foundational new knowledge that every android is somehow based on a living person. But I don't think that's the case. But, you know, that could be a thing that we learn. But it's other theories, so this Amanda being an android based off a living person could be a special case where it's, I don't know, something you take their brain and upload it and like whatever, and that's Amanda somehow. Or it is just an android that has nothing to do with Amanda, the Amanda that died, and just looks like her and vaguely acts like her because just that's how she was programmed, but it's not like a uploading mind kind of thing. Or we've never left this place. I mean, okay, it is snowing, but like, I don't know if I trust this place to not be like, oh, we're being in this place. This isn't a physical place. We're in some weird simulation digital world when we're here or something. The fact that we don't see an exit and we keep spawning at the same place and Amanda just lives here. So it could be like, oh, Amanda's mind was uploaded to the cloud and like, that's what this place is. That could be another thing. But the fact that it's snowing here, I mean, it doesn't, like, the snow here could be a digital thing because that's what the real world is. Or it could just be the fact that we're in the real world. I am pitching out that theory in case it happens to be a thing. I don't think that's true. In terms of things I actually think that I think that this is going to be a physical place that actually exists and like whatever. And the Amanda over there, I'm thinking is took the mind of dead person and tried to recreate them as an android. So I'm guessing that Amanda over there is an android. But like a special android of some kind. Pay our respects to ourselves. Yeah. Oh, cool. And this, yeah, died at the Stratford Tower, yeah. Very neat that, like, in different playthroughs, these gravestones are gonna have to all look very different. It looks kind of, interesting that this gravestone looks all like, you know, it's cut in that way that it is. But it could still be a real gravestone, but like just an abstract design kind of thing. 51, 52, 53. Is that the numbers on us? Do we have those numbers actually written on us? We had that this whole time? 54! Oh, that's cool! A thing that's on us that shows which one we are. Oh, that's right. Maybe it's S2 or something? No, it's definitely a 5. I think that's neat. Anyway, so, but for every, you know, all the different paths, they'd have to, in terms of details that carry over to next, paths or whatever. Hold on. Knowing which, like, each place that we've died and whatnot, that, like, it could have been, if we didn't die here and Connor Mark II died at the tower, then it would be the second grave that would have said, died at Stratford Tower, November 8th or whatever. Yeah. August 15th, November 6th, November 8th. Yeah. That Connor only lived for 2 days. Yikes. Okay, so let's go answer some moral questions with Amanda, who is probably not going to be happy with us, but we're going to defend. This time we didn't even die saving Hank. Or, not that we last time we died was for Hank, and we haven't been here since, we're probably going to discuss that. But then we also, I don't know, yeah, we chose the Chloe. But I'm going to try to see if it'll let me pick answers that are more on the line of like, oh, I didn't trust that he would give the information even if I did kill him. I don't think it's going to go that way, though. Let's see. Trusted?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters.
Connor knows
Humans
about the rebellion.
Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Yikes. I only have one choice?
I thought Kamsky knew something.
Uh-huh.
I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But
neutral.
You chose not to ask.
Yeah, you know this without me telling you. Stay silent, cold, emotional.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android.
Distrusted, that went down fast! Connor series, Amanda's picture. Amanda's picture, I want to know about that.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place.
Oh, this is deteriorating fast.
She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Cyberlife, this place.
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Okay. Connor series, Cyberlife.
Where does Cyberlife stand in all this? What do they really want?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
Find answers by asking questions.
Civil War.
Okay.
Find the deviants.
That went bad.
Or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
Last chance. All right. Well, sucks to be Connor. Oh.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're on to something.
Isn't he gonna be happy about that? Because he
we
doesn't
just
like
need more
androids?
time. I'm sure.
Hank, you don't get it.
Uh-huh.
This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war.
Mm-hmm.
It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
Yeah.
Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it.
Are you
Jeffrey,
sure?
can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do.
Uh-huh.
You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife.
You have one chance.
I'm sorry,
that
Hank,
chance is gone.
But it's over.
Is it now? Are we gonna go rogue and be like, we're gonna figure this out ourselves? Fred! Path unlocked, oh boy. Okay, so the fact that we... Hold on. The fact that we, like, I don't know, we were in that other place, and then coming here was just like, oh, we opened our eyes. That didn't feel like, oh, transition to later in that day when we walked around. That felt like we were in some weird digital realm thing, and we just came back into reality. That's what that felt like. And also, Amanda keeps knowing everything that we're doing without us telling her, unless she's just scanning our mind beforehand. I don't know, I feel like... Yeah. Just the fact that she's knowing stuff without us, the player, seeing us explain it to her. I don't know. Talk to Hank. Yeah, we're gonna go rogue and be like, yeah, we're gonna figure this out together, bestie. Yeah, I don't think the story's gonna end well for Connor, but I don't know how much he's gonna care about it. If he goes rogue, that'd be interesting. But like rogue with Hank just for the sake of living. The question is, can I could maybe interact with other stuff around? I don't see any other yellow, but... I was saying, like, immediate yellows that wouldn't require walking to the other side of the room. I don't want to, by walking away, miss Hank stuff. Frustrated? No choice. More time? No choice. More time. I can only be on Hank's side.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
Is he gonna bring up that I have failed so much? Probably.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
You're really... Oh, defective? Regrets? No doubt. Regrets.
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos.
Oh, that's not, again, that's not the direction I thought that would go.
We could have stopped it.
That's not the direction I thought that
now
was
it's
going to
too
go.
late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place.
Uh-huh.
You put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Whoa. Connor's seeing us more as a person. Cold, troubled, determined, troubled.
I don't know why I did it.
Steer, friends.
I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you. With a little more time, who knows?
That sounds like we're gonna
Might
maybe
even become friends.
Ooh, was he gonna?
Well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
Oh, are we gonna
We
run?
can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant.
No! Oh, I didn't think it would go
I
this
need
far.
more
Oh,
time
not
so I
yet.
can
I
find
was
the
ready
lead
for
of
this.
The evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
I don't think it is.
Listen, Connor.
Because we failed so many
If I don't
times.
solve this case, Cyberlife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
No, I don't think this. Like, because we failed so many times before, I don't think this is gonna work.
Key to the basement is on my desk.
Key to the basement? We're going to the basement.
Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Take you for we're at the 5-minute timer. You're already going. I'm assuming we're not gonna succeed in this. Take key. Hurry to archive room. I'm holding.
You fucking cocksucker.
Like, I'm gonna try, but because we have so little evidence. Oh. Are they actually fighting? Not just. All right, here we go. And the fact that we're gonna be in here, I'm assuming is also gonna be a problem.
I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? What do you need plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
Leave. I feel it would have meant Arnick, calm.
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good. Be careful on your way back.
Yeah.
Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
I have. I don't think I've died by fire, but I've fallen off a building, been shot in the head, been shot in the back. Okay. I like leaving. I felt like yeah, talking to him wasted time, but not answering him, I felt like he might follow me, he might be a fight or whatever. So trying to just like that, I think went as good as it could have. Oh, I love the way this room looks. It just looks visually very cool. I love it. Okay. At least we have some alibi that we're down here just to collect the evidence. So just people seeing us down here, just, as long as we talk away. We have a
password.
Oh, it's his dog.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Please tell me I'll have a choice and I don't type it in. I want to read this. Hank Anderson, 12456, date of birth. I was gonna say the dog's name. What's the dog's name? It started with an S, I think. It's not gonna be Hank. And I might. Oh, how am I supposed to know what the password? I thought it would be the dog. If it's not the dog, what could it possibly be? No way, it would be date of birth. I mean, he could be like, oh, I don't care about anything, so 12356. The editing password could be Hank style. But is that too much like him? Sometimes it's like, oh, here's good luck with timer. Yeah, I know. I normally when there's a timer, I wouldn't pause. I want to pause to read options. If I run out of time because I don't physically have enough time to read options, well, I guess I've read the options now. I'm gonna go with B, I guess. Yeah, all right. I didn't think that would work, honestly. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so these people we've.
Jericho.
That's what you're trying to find out. Oh, I don't know if I want him to find out that.
Deviant took a child hostage.
Oh, this is the person that fell off the building. You're not gonna know. Well, they might know, but like, well, you're deviant, so maybe. He would need his functional, some of his bio components if I want to bring him back. So I have that and that. Okay. Market. Ooh, yeah. Marcus is gonna know where Jericho is, so I don't know if there's anything I can get from him.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
This is taking long.
our hopes, and our rights.
This is time.
We can live in peace.
But Marcus
and
is related to
build a
Jericho.
better future for
Do I want
humans
Connor to
and
succeed though? I don't want him to get shut down.
This message is the hope.
Maybe Marcus can get away out of it.
You gave us life.
And
now the time is
directly having to choose one character over another. I thought it might happen.
Where are you hiding?
That didn't. Okay. Well, you thought about Mark. I know that Marcus is related, of course, but is there any use in picking that up? I mean, I'll interact with it. What is it? Oh, that's all. Okay, fine. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, 4 minutes. The time hasn't like suddenly gone down significantly more. Yeah, this is impossible reactivation. Okay. If we captured Simon off the roof, would he have been here? I can take parts and give them to the other guy. Sure. I want to just have interacted with all the people first, I guess.
That hacked the TV station with Marcus.
Yeah.
It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
Depending on how much Marcus gave him information, maybe. Oh, and I haven't been paying attention to the numbers of those pieces. Uh-oh. Oh, I can take some and put them on others. Oh no. Okay. I know the time. I don't care what the time. I want to do this. Marcus helped, like, Marcus deactivated that guy, but it doesn't mean he knows where Jericho is. I feel like it has to be related to Marcus, but people have been at the place before Marcus. This is the guy in the interrogation. The interrogation guy, that guy for the interrogation was in his house, killed his owner, and then hid in the attic for 3 weeks. So I don't feel like he's gonna know that much, because he never went out or whatever. The guy on the roof, we know nothing about him, but it's like the furthest back, so less likely to be related. But because we know so little about him, he could be related to the stuff. But it also seems like the fact that he's on a roof with a child could be like he, turned deviant and then ran up there and took hostage and blah 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 blah. So it seems like he's not gonna know that much. But I don't know if I trust the guy from the guy on the right. I don't know if I trust him to know the stuff. But I feel like if we went to their roof and maybe captured Simon, then he would be here and he would know, which would be an interesting turn of events. So I think my best bet is to repair the guy on the right, even though I don't think it's going to work. But it seems logically like it's the guy that's most connected to Marcus. And Marcus is the key. Okay, so what did you need? You need 3983V. And that's none of those parts. Okay. If I take it, can I, like, put it back? Needed, and then, yeah, okay. Impossible reactivations. Okay, so because he died, there's no way. Put it on. Hey. Will I also have a time limit to actually talk and say stuff? Oh.
It's dark.
Yeah.
Where?
Your eyes are interesting.
Where am I?
Can I, like... Oh, direct, help, trick. Help.
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice.
You don't recognize me as Connor? Should I lie?
You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is.
But he knows.
Now leave me alone.
That sounds like he knows. What? Try to trick him. Yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna be able to be direct. By listening to the tape, can I, like, emulate Marcus's voice? Deviant Leader speech. Can I take it and be like, hey, yeah, play this? It's totally me talking. Don't play the speech. Don't play the speech. Sample voice. Yes. Intelligence.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes,
okay.
and our rights.
See, I didn't know if androids would be capable to do such a thing. Oh yeah, I don't know what that statue. I don't remember what that statue's from. Is that from? Oh, is that maybe something that was in like Cole's? What was it? Wait, no. Why am I forgetting the old Carl? Is it in Carl's house or something with him being all painting and artsy stuff? I don't know. I don't remember what that's from. Maybe I should. So now I gotta talk like Marcus.
Who's there? Who are you?
Threaten, reason, imitate Marcus's voice.
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus?
Totally. Oh, I don't like how quick that time limit was going down.
I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of
But shouldn't I know it? Isn't it a question that I know it?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Can I pretend like, oh, I got damaged, and so I don't have it? I don't know. That felt like something he could have called me out on.
Marcus?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you, Marcus?
Totally.
Don't leave me, Marcus!
Oh, I feel bad. But did I do it? Did I do it that quickly? I think I did it.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Booyah!
Shit. Get the alarm.
Wait.
Now!
Did I get out, though? I got out. Okay. I don't tell anyone? I got the Jericho but oh no, that's almost worse. Oh, that's so many paths. I thought there was no way that I thought that I'd failed too many interrogations that I wouldn't be able to have done that. But I guess if that guy didn't get captured, then maybe I wouldn't. Maybe there is a point where I literally could not have done it, and I barely scraped by. For once, Connor succeeded. I mean, barely. He is on his own, I guess. I thought he was gonna come out and be like, I found where Jericho is, and then people will be like, okay, you get one last shot. But no. Also, I love how there's an end thing right there. Jeez. Okay. But now that I thought it was going to be not Connor, but the rest of the police showing up at Jericho. And that would lead stuff. Now, if it's gonna be Connor and Hank on their own, that's almost worse, because it made me... I'm gonna have an actual confrontation between Connor and Marcus, and then have to choose one of them. If, like, Marcus kills Hank or something, like, I made choices, and I'm like, yeah, Connor, and now, oh no, everyone else. Will I regret these decisions? I didn't want Marcus to have... Or I didn't want... Connor has failed so much, I didn't want this to be the end of him so soon, I guess. And Amanda doesn't trust us. Yeah, that sucks that went that bad that fast. Good job. No regrets. Connor did something right for once, but I thought it was gonna go differently. That he'd actually, by finding something, he would tell that he would tell the everyone else, and they would be like, yeah, Connor, you found it. We'll keep you on the case for once. But no. So what was this? This is follow. Oh, they argue. Jericho's location unknown. Oh, that's the only thing that could be trying to find that route. Sufficient evidence. Oh, if I had failed too much, like, because there are some things where it's like, oh, I did good a little bit, but just not all the way. It actually could have just skipped straight to, well, you got nothing. Sucks to be you. So I barely. Connor did bad, but not that bad. What would this have been? I guess, what? Oh, is there some way where I could have known Jericho's location right away? It's like, well, we know where Jericho is. Let's go there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just making wild guesses. I'm sure I'll figure it eventually. What's the... Hank wants to help. Oh, is this... Oh. I don't know what the second one... Because not just wants to help or doesn't. If he doesn't want to help, like, no way, I'm sad. I'm gonna go play Russian roulette again. I don't know, but there's two ways where Hank punches Perkins. Okay, so there's two ways where he wants to help and does different distractions. I mean, is it spoilery for me to be looking at these and kind of guessing at what other things are? Maybe I shouldn't be doing that too much, but a little bit. So these, yeah, based on different stuff, different things come into play. Yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, cool that I just barely had the right information. So I did make the right call, and that's cool. I guess down here would have been, you didn't do interrogation good. Locate Jericho, leave the basement. Oh, that's just like, is this, if I barely ran out of time, I would have actually had to evade him. And then two possibilities, I get caught or I don't, I guess. Neato. Maybe I cheated by pausing, but Connor deserves at least one win. We'll see how long it lasts. All right, definitely going back to Kara now, right? Yeah, okay. We're still building somewhere. How close are we to the border? Or not? Okay. So, right, I have to now, like, flip my brain. Hold on, I have to flip my brain back into what's happening with Kara. So, Kara, Luther died, which sucks. I don't know, of all the characters that I want to live, like, yeah, it sucks any character dying, but he, I don't know, not as high in my priority list as Hank or... Is there anyone I really care about in, with Marcus? Like, I don't want, like, you know, you have Simon... Josh we haven't done that much with, but if we made different choices, then possibly would have. And North, I guess. I don't want any of them to die, but, like... I think Hank and Alice are the people I want to live the most, and then everyone... then followed by the people in, hold on, the people from Jericho, the main three we've been working with, followed by... Yeah, most other people. The main characters of Connor, Kara, and Martin... What... Marcus, whatever. I don't know why I keep messing up his name, and I keep forgetting Kara's name momentarily at the beginning of the stream. Connor's the only name that I'm not forgetting. Whatever. Of Connor, like, I don't know. Connor's just he's like, you know, he's the person that has the potential to do bad to the android. So in theory, he should be the one that I don't want to succeed. But I was like, feel bad at, like, he's trying to just do his job and is gonna get shut down or whatever, and he wants to live, which is similar to Kara and Marcus at the beginning of the game. He's just having that wanting to live towards the end. Connor, I think Kara's the one I want to succeed the most, because, like, you know, just getting to safety or whatever. Mark is doing the rebellion, like, that's, don't know, like, yeah, cool, free androids, but, like, so many people, humans and androids, are probably gonna die in the process, so we'll see how that goes. And then Connor and Hank to live, and for Connor to just, I don't know, do good enough to, like, for them to not shut him down, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, so, I guess we're reaching the border. Was that Rose driving us? I thought that we would be, I thought that was just like a median point that we'd be leaving after one person died. Yeah, so we're going to a frozen river to cross the border, but apparently, like, oh, because it's winter, you know, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be extra difficult, but we're here anyway. Given all the Marcus Uprising stuff, we're probably more likely to have, things trying to stop us. Will we have to pretend to be human? We kind of did with that one cop temporarily, but will we try that again? I hope Rose doesn't die, because that'll be extra sad, because then, like, Adam will come after us. Like, that would suck. But these are, yeah, people we just met versus people who've been here with us the whole game. If Kara dies, and then just Alice makes it across on her own, that'll be like, ooh. If Alice dies, and then Kara's like, well, I regret my choices, but I guess I'm running off to Canada on my own, that will extra suck. Alright, let's see. And will our story end when we cross the border? Or will there be more to deal with? Oh.
They've been conducting raids all over the city.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
Yesterday being the protest?
It's gonna be all right.
I keep not looking at the date, but I know it's
almost there.
around the same time. And I know it's basically sometime after the events of what happened before. I don't think any of them have gone back in time. Although I could be wrong about that. And oh, and Alice is gonna be sad about that Luther died. This is gonna... something I can interact with. But do I want to? Almost there. So, okay, is crossing the border gonna be... We're talking about going across the lake, so it's running for our lives across the border. It's not going past security and having to blend in with passports and stuff, right? I thought by the time we'd be crossing the border, we wouldn't be in a city. We'd be like, you know, out in the wilderness, just crossing the line. The figurative line, rather than in city going past security stuff. But... we're gonna see. And Detroit goes into Ontario, right? That's how maps do. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I could be looking around at. Everything's very tense. If I look the wrong way, I'm worried I'm gonna miss something about like a car out in front. Was the music bad? Just enjoy the ride. But nothing can be calm in this game. There's always the danger. Like, there was the Jerry's earlier, and then, everything was fine with that. I did not think that we wouldn't go back to the circus stuff. We just cut to after. I thought it was gonna be like, as I said, they'd be nice until we want to leave. And be like, no, you can't leave. We have to entertain you. I thought it was gonna go that kind of direction or something. This again. Wow. Buttons I can press.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals.
We've seen this news report, right, maybe? Right, you got Luther killed? I did, barely. Because I didn't know. It went bad so fast. He was walking forward, I was talking to him, and then immediately he went over to the thing they were hiding behind, and I didn't have a chance to, like, interact with anything. That was more of a problem with... I thought I was going to go up to him and interact with him to talk to him, and then there was no prompt to interact with him, and then he just walked over and opened it. So that was more just pure gameplay, me not doing good. And then also, I accidentally, like, I was interacting with, like, putting away something when a dialogue thing came up for me to press a button, and because the camera angled down, it was, like, up off screen, so I had to press A or B for something. I didn't see which was which, and it had a timer, so I had to pick one, and then I was like, oh no, I should have picked the other one. So, like, that also did not do me any favors. But I don't, there was one piece of evidence that was on the table that I, put away after the cop was in, that I completely forgot about, even though I shouldn't have, but, oh well, I guess. Oh, okay, so we're here now. What does this mean?
A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it.
What are we doing here?
On the other side.
I thought we were out of town.
It's not much, but it's a start.
No! This makes the Connor stuff even worse. Ontario.
He'll hide you until things calm down.
I thought we were out of Dodge.
Very brave.
I thought we were away.
You deserve
to be. Oh no!
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Here's the thing: the fact that Marcus has been not killing everyone. It was like there could have been an ending where like Marcus sees Alice like, oh, kill all humans, bang! Like that at least seems less likely to happen. Oh no! They're all gonna come together, all three of them! Locate Jericho! I didn't know that this was how this was gonna go. On one hand, I thought for the last time, it was like, you know, Connor and Marcus are having their feud in the city, and Kara's just on, you know, somewhere else, just going. So how did Marcus get to Jericho so easy? I thought Marcus was like, I thought Jericho was like down in the street kind of thing. We've been doing all of this journey just to get where Marcus went in like from one chapter to another. Like, I mean, I get that like these guys, they couldn't have, like they're more under pursuit, so they couldn't go whatever way Marcus probably went. Oh, but but then Marcus was like, well, is the junkyard just closer to Jericho? That's a possibility. That like, on one hand, I like that, yeah, that we're bringing the stories together, but I'm so much more concerned now that this isn't gonna go. Took the train, but we took the train and got off at a different stop, and then we're in a car and all that. But like being in a car, I thought we were going like so much further away, cities away, just out in the middle of nowhere, to then find like wherever the border is. I didn't know that like, look, wherever along the border, like I know Detroit is near the border-ish, I think, but we didn't necessarily have to cross the border there. We could have, you know, gone somewhere. I don't know America map stuff, but like he took the train specifically to where the clues to Jericho was. Carl was running from the police. Yeah, but as soon as they learned about Canada's existence, I thought immediately then the next thing was go up, go in one direction. Like, I get it, I understand it, it's just not what I thought was going on until Jericho was mentioned, which is fine, I guess. I think the extra thing is that I thought Jericho was a lot closer to the rest of the game than it actually seems to be. I thought, especially with how much Marcus has gone from the boat, has gone to Jericho, to, like, you know, back to the city where the radio tower is. That felt like, oh, you just, you know, hop a skip and a jump and you're there. Like, they felt a lot closer, but they're not. I guess they're not, and like, that's okay. Yeah. So we're gonna, but now, oh no, Connor, no. Now I'm so much more concerned about the fact that we helped Connor. I was like, oh, if Connor messes over Marcus's plans, like, that's bad, but I don't care as much. If Connor messes over this, that's so much more of a problem. But like, Alice is a human, so I'd like to think that Connor is not going to kill Alice or anything like that, unless other cops show up and then everything goes bad, like too fast to think kind of a thing. If I have to choose Connor or Marcus, I think I'm gonna choose, as long as it's not killing Marcus. That's going to be a hard choice, but if I have to choose Connor or Kara, I think I'm going to choose Kara. And if I have to choose Kara or Marcus, I'm choosing Kara. Connor or Marcus, that's such a 50-50. I could, depending on how it's go. If it's Hank or Marcus, I'm picking Hank. that's how it's entirely dependent on Hank. We'll see. I don't know why I like Hank so much. I don't know. It's funny to be like, oh, gotta solve these mysteries, gotta be Scooby-Dooing this. No, just gotta protect my best buds. I don't know. That's humorous to me. I see that over there is open. I don't know if I can go that way or if it'll like block me off. Find Jericho. Alright, bye, Rose. So, her not being with us, a character going away, Kara, Hank, Marcus, Connor, basically, yeah. Locate Jericho, yeah. If we didn't help Connor, then but there's a few, so the fact that we just now helped Connor, it seems more like that we're gonna go there and all three characters are gonna be there together, right? Like that's gonna be the thing we're gonna have to deal with potentially if the timing of things happens to be perfectly terrible. But the question is, if we get to Jericho because we have human child, how are the androids gonna react to human child? If North goes all, any human must die, that's a problem. But will they, I don't know. Will we be able to vouch enough? Like I feel like it could go either way, but it has the potential to be so bad. Oh, that's the boat. Oh, we're like right here. Okay. Oh, I wish I looked around more then, because we're that close to the boat Oh! Oh, we're Connor and we look different? But we didn't go with, I thought we'd go with Hank. Oh no! I love this reasoning. Yeah, see, I'm justifying my choices. I wish I looked around, because we were on the boat, I wanted to see, I love, from one character section to another, seeing stuff from when we played as them. If I looked down the street and say, hey, there was that graffiti that we had to interact with earlier, I would have liked to have seen that, but... Oh well, stuff saved for another playthrough. I thought there'd be more looking around if actually having to find Jericho. Oh, why are we Connor now? Oh, this is the first time that, like, mid-chapter we switched characters. We almost did before, where, when Kara had to outrun Connor, or, no, stealth Connor, in the downtown at the end of the bus thing with there was the car, the train, and the car, house, motel. But we didn't, we were playing as Connor, or we were playing as Kara that whole time, and then just had interaction, talky stuff with Connor. If we had gotten caught though, then it might have been different, you know, anything I say, a different pathway could do stuff totally different. Like, I expect that to be the thing. Anyways, check symbol. So now do I want to, oh, we just got that. Oh, it's the same! We're at the same train station, of course! Find Jericho. I love that it's the same mission. I love that they both technically have the same... Oh, we didn't actually play as Connor. Oh, but we know he's on the way. Is that worse? Because we don't know when he's gonna... I might have to play bad as Connor on purpose just so Kara... What does it mean though? So, okay. Connor isn't backed by the police, so that's an additional different thing. Oh, I'm playing as them now. Connor isn't coming in with a bunch of cops. So where's that? And he's not with Hank too. I thought they would buddy go together, but I guess Hank causing a riot, sure, that led to bad things. But if Connor's here, like, I found Jericho. Like, how fast do cops show up? Yeah, this is Jericho. We're coming at this boat from the other side, aren't we? Or no? Or did we? I'm trying to remember how. Okay, now I want to look around and see, because I don't. Time limit stuff is about to happen. I feel like here, I feel like I'm not on a time limit right this second. I'd like to open it. There are certain parts of the game where it feels more time limited than others. But I guess I'm gonna look around in this mode just in case. I'm sure that in a minute I'm gonna be. I wanted to see if I could see exactly where, like, the roof that Marcus, like, jumps across to get on. But unless I'm missing, are we on the other side of the boat? No, there's the thing that broke, right? There's the thing that went broke, and then we walked across that other thing and then jumped down. Yeah. Okay, so those guys are loading stuff on the boat, so they are androids. Why do we stay at Jericho? I feel like as soon as we knew that Simon, from Marcus's perspective, as soon as we knew Simon got captured, like, oh, he got captured, they're probably gonna find out where Jericho is. Let's find a new hiding place. There's so many. Oh, we're just on the boat. Hi. That's a lot of androids. Please don't kill us. Please don't be a misunderstanding. I worry, but because we haven't been senselessly killing as Marcus, I'm hoping. I feel like if we were more, if we were more violent as Marcus and the Rebellion, they'd be less trusting of us. But oh, okay, so we're not immediately. Okay, they're not immediately like. Okay, so okay, maybe it won't go down that way. I don't like that we're just in here though. Why are we on the this boat doesn't work as a boat, right? Like we're getting on a thing to cross the border, right? Or am I mistaken on that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, they're like repairing androids and stuff. Oh, I should see. Wait, is that? Hold on. Is that another Kara by any chance? They look similar, I think. Maybe? Unsure. Oh, wait, but before I go, I think I have to go like in that direction. It seems like, you know, how games work. You can go across the room. I want to see if I can just see if I can possibly see like North or Simon or. That's not Marcus up there, right? No, that's just.
International conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems to have been ruled out for the moment.
Okay, cool. They're saying World War is not necessarily about to happen, as opposed to everything seems absolutely like the most terrible. Ugh. I'm worried where things are gonna go. Now I'm actually not 100% sure where I'm going. Just sit. Oh, okay. Okay. Before I I figure as soon as I do this, it's gonna go into cutscene and like dialogue and whatever. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so I'm just gonna, before we go into craziness of time limits and everybody dying and all that, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, I just saw your message. Yeah, I was stressed. You care about things that you're just making up or that you think is gonna happen, and then the panic when it actually starts happening. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm stressing myself over this game as much as I am. Like I don't know. Will I be this? I don't know if even, and stress is the right word. Anxious, worried, panicked, all of the above. When I do another playthrough and then I'm making whatever choices, I don't know why I feel like this first playthrough, it matters the most. And like, my choices have consequences, and if they die, I'm gonna die. I don't know why I'm like, I mean, it's fun thinking out, right? Like, it's fun, like, I don't know, caring. Like, I could be like, oh, it's a video game, just pick this, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's some parts where I'm definitely kind of more like that, or that's how I'm justifying my bad choices, but, like, what choices I would actually, like, what choices I've made in this game versus what choices I would actually make in real life. Hard to say until actually in such situation or whatever. But also having to make choices, like, on a time limit where it's like, I don't know, this one, and actually getting the seconds to think about it, and like, oh no, maybe I should have picked that one, whatever, is also, you know, interesting. Having to live with the time limit of making choice fast or whatever. Yeah. I don't know, it's fun. And yeah, I'm 100% be like, oh no! Like, as soon as I heard Jericho, because like, Jericho, things are about to go down in Jericho, so why are we here? Connor's about to be here. But the fact that Connor, oh god, the fact that Connor's an android, right, Connor's not a person. Connor could get the choice of, oh, you guys are leaving? I'm gonna get shut down, so I'm gonna ditch Hank and I'm gonna leave with you guys. La-di-da, hold hands and run into the sunset together. I don't know if that's gonna be an option, but then will he feel bad about ditching Hank? I don't know. That idea that I just realized it could be a possibility of Connor getting a way out from being deactivated through Jericho. That's an interesting option, but I don't know if they're gonna see, like, I thought as soon as all these androids saw us, they'd be like, human, evil, but that didn't go that way. As soon as they see Connor's the detective guy, even though he's an android, they could also be like, evil, kill him. If Hank shows up, it will probably very much be that way. All right.
You are worried about your safety.
Enjoy these moments while the characters are still alive.
Under no circumstances.
It's definitely not, but the person right there looks similar to Hank, but it definitely isn't. Oh no, that's a hood. Wait, is that Marcus? Hold on, before I start cutscene stuff. Seeing significant characters. Hold on. Hold on. Because Marcus had a hood up. I'm assuming that as soon as I sit down, some of those other characters are gonna come out. But seeing them beforehand.
People who want to be free.
No, that's not Marcus. Oh, but it would have been cool. Any characters that I recognize? I imagine it's totally the case that, depending on how many people I saved earlier. Is that Simon? Oh, Simon! That's Simon, right?
Kremlin has made no comment for the moment.
Simon!
But it is quite possible.
Hello! I'm pretty sure that's Simon. It looks similar enough to Simon that I'm just gonna put it. I'm assuming once I start the cutscene, the character's gonna actually come out and talk to me and whatever, but I don't know why I care extra about seeing important characters outside of the cutscene. Somehow it just makes it, I don't know, more special to be like, hey, you know, person off to the side that, I don't know. Overlapping stories, as I've said before, one of my favorite things in storytelling. I guess has to be done well or whatever, but I don't know. I love it. Oh wait, oh shoot, is that Simon? Oh no, wait, maybe I'm wrong. That guy looks like Simon too. Oh no. I see 3 people that could be Simon. Oh. Fine. Might just be. Could be the same model. Yeah, that is true. It's funny how you can say that from like in world that makes sense, but then also just like having made the game, like the people, like developers reusing models. That's funny. I see also the animations are cool. Just like, yeah, I've been sitting here for a while, way longer than, you know, a person would probably usually spend in this section, and there's still just unique animations going on. These people just came out and just held a thing around it and then placed it over there. That's cool. Like, yeah, the game's cool. It has so much detail, animation. And I believe a lot of this is all, like, motion capture and stuff, but, like, still. And it looks good. It looks cool. Limits, like, the people is like, oh, let's have, you know, these guys running around doing backflips all day. Probably limits that to some degree. Just wait till I motion capture my unicycle game, and I have to go out and actually buy a unicycle. Alright. Alright, into everything going terrible. Here we go! RA9, there it is again. We still don't know what it means specifically.
And cold at the same time.
Oh. She had a bit of a fever before. We thought we, like, gave her stuff for it. Sit down, stand up, sit down. Oh.
I'll try to find this Marcus. The last bus leaves in 2 hours and it's on the other side of
Okay,
town.
we are going to bus. It's not the boat.
Go as soon as we have passports. Will you be okay?
Oh, we're actually crossing through. I thought we were just gonna run across, but okay. Sure. Whoa. Oh, you're okay. No, we've seen that person before. Yeah. Find David later. Oh, Connor's here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I thought that the second he found the boat, he'd be like, "Hey, we got it, guys." Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, so, okay, I mean, this is bad, but it's not immediately as bad as it could possibly be. Also, I think now is the first time that we've changed characters mid-chapter, properly. Rather than just panning over to someone, or, like, you know, through cutscene stuff. Hi. Yeah, we entered from the same way, which I guess makes sense. Can I see? Can I have seen where Alice walked off to?
There were androids all over the square.
Don't catch anyone's attention. I have to stealth now. I was gonna go walk. I want to walk over where Alice was. I guess I could get caught. Would I prefer that Connor get caught? Oh, the choice. So Connor could get caught. If Connor gets caught, but why are you standing there? It's like, I gotta find this Marcus. But so now I don't know if I'm on. If I get recognized, will that lead to? What I'm trying to delay. What I think I'm trying to delay is how soon does Marcus call the cops? Sorry, how soon does Connor call the cops? Connor being here right now is bad. It only gets worse when he calls the cops. It gets everyone else here. If Connor gets caught, it might make him do that faster. If Connor gets all the way to Marcus, slightly more time could pass. But then he could get to Marcus and he could beat up Marcus, and then now we don't have a Marcus. Why is so? I get Marcus is the leader, but like they've presumably got people across the border before. Why do we gotta go on Marcus for? I guess Marcus is the new leader, but like.
Leaving the way clear for the Russian army.
So it said don't get caught, but like who's gonna recognize? No one's recognized me so far, but I guess I'll just be slightly more careful. I want to go see Alice, even though I don't have. But wait, I see a human child. Seeing like I want to see it because game and stuff is cool. Oh, that's cool what they're doing.
Has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids.
Do I even risk it though? Will I see a child like, oh no? But maybe they'll make me more human. Don't catch anyone's attention. Oh, that's more of a don't go anywhere I'm not supposed to be. Okay, I'm gonna hope I talk to Alice, and somehow that humanizes Connor more. Be like, I'll help you. Because we haven't seen android children, right? So if you see a child, you'd assume... Oh, no. Oh, you're blocking. You were making it so I can't... Oh, no. Okay, so, okay. You're invisible walling me for the sake of, like, gameplay and stuff, but, with Kara, if I, bumped into people, the fact that specifically saying, don't catch anyone's attention. If I bump into a crowd, that might end things. And then that could get more aggressive fast. The faster that things get aggressive, the faster that, Connor just kidnaps Alice. Yeah, they go off on their Canada adventure, yeah. Cool. Because there's even the thing, if Connor is trying to be good, as far as the humans are concerned, if like, Connor does want to just kill all the androids, like, stop the war or whatever, humans could see Connor and still try to kill him. Because, oh, all the androids are the same. You're with one android, you're with all of them, so we're gonna kill you. Like, that is a possibility. Okay, so, have we seen Marcus? Hold on.
People who want to be free.
I guess that, yeah, I'm... Is that Marcus right there? Just changed clothes. I'm now forgetting, there's a chance of it being Marcus, it might be, might not be. How about, do I see, is that the real Simon up there? Real Simon. Or, I don't think I see North. I'm forgetting what, like, all of the back of their heads look like. Will you let me actually go upstairs now?
You're lost.
Hi! I'm trying to find Marcus.
You're looking for yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh, Edward, okay. Yeah, trying to find out who he is, Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm just switching back and forth. I gotta see Connor. I want to see him down there. Oh, I was hoping I could see him. Okay. Hold on. Find the leader of Jericho. I also love because different characters have different information. I love that because these people don't know Marcus. Let's find this random Marcus person. I love that it's framed that way. Like, I don't know, the leader of Jericho. Like, it's the title. Like, you don't know who he is. Rather than, obviously from Marcus's perspective, we know who Marcus is. Okay, so as Kara now, I feel a little bit more safe to bump into people. And it's possible that I could have been safe the whole time, as Connor. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know. But I want to go to the state. Well, I have... Is that Connor down there? I'm a little bit worried now. Well, it could go both ways. Connor running into Kara. What happens? If she, I have to help... there's a possibility that I have to help this child and humanize Connor. I was looking this way, so it looks like I have to go this way for cutscene stuff. But I'm, afraid to go to where Marcus is from. Connor, I'm saying all. I keep saying the wrong names. Okay, no Connor down there, fine. Pretend he went off in some other direction. Very well then. He might be, there's a possibility I could see him down there. Where is Alice? Alice is right there in the bottom right of my screen. We just left her down there because that's what the game wanted us to do, and that was our only choice for that. Sometimes I get to make choices, sometimes I don't.
The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the
yeah, I'm going slow, but I'm enjoying the game. I don't want to rush through it. This is cool. Letting it happen. So I started facing that way, so I think that might be Marcus.
In any case, the danger of
I'm gonna go this way.
seems to have been ruled out.
Why can't I don't know who Simon is. Will Hank show up as well? Even though Connor went, there's a chance that Connor could have told Hank something, but is that Simon? I don't know. I mean, probably not at this point.
Destroy our machines before they destroy us.
You look slightly more significant, that person over there. I'd be careful where I go. Ooh, are these the plans? You have the plans, you're gonna do more things. Oh, is that, do I know who that is? Oh, that is Mark. Oh, 100% Mark. Okay. From this great view, he looked white. I didn't think that was Marcus. Okay, so this is not Marcus then. Okay. Okay, so it was go either way or whatever. I didn't know which way would do the cutscene stuff. Is that? That's why. Actually, that looks. Oh, that looks like Luther. So it's a Luther model, possibly. Okay. Doing all the walking around, seeing what stuff I can interact with before I go to the story. Go to the story now. I actually have a shadow. I mean, games having shadows, like, they've had that for decades, but, like, I mean, I don't know, it being on a projectory thing, I don't know why that's, I feel that's extra cool. It's the Luther that didn't die, yeah, totally. Oh, the idea that I could have been here with Luther is interesting, and have that stuff. Oh, he looks like he's... I'm so scared to progress the story, but here we go. Can I interact with anything beforehand? I don't know what, like, sometimes just going into a room is enough to, like, start a cutscene, and sometimes it's not. Hey, it's you, character from the other story! Whoa! Are you gonna help the child, or are you gonna be like, I don't care about any humans, who cares about a child? This could go so many different ways, I don't know where it's gonna go, and I know I'm just wasting time, but... Yeah, we backed up for that.
Are you Marcus?
Hello. We don't... Is there any problem in the fact that we don't immediately look?
I'm with a little girl. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew.
Uh-oh.
There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps.
Yeah, problems.
Maybe you should stay here a while.
No!
Maybe you're right.
But the car!
We might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify.
Cool. That's good.
I'll have him get them to you.
Okay, so we have a way out. Like, we can get them, and then when everything goes bad, then we run out.
You said you're with a little girl, right?
Yeah.
You know that humans hate us.
Not all of them.
Protecting her.
Bond, no difference, secret.
She needs me.
What?
And I need her. It's as simple as that.
You could have said a little bit more. She's being abused by her father in a similar way that humans have been abusing androids. Is that? Oh, I thought that was Connor for a second. No, he didn't go get a new hat. Okay, return to Alice. Is Alice gonna be there for every? Right, it's always right. Anytime we separate from Alice for 2 seconds, bad things sometimes happen. Is that? Those are stairs. Like, yeah, those are stairs. Potentially go right back where we want to go, but I want to check other paths beforehand. Okay. Don't stay! No, with Connor! But Connor's not immediately learning anyone, right? Oh, God. If they're gonna stay... But the escaping's bad, too! Everything's bad! But at least the police aren't hunting down Alice, I guess? I don't... And we look human enough. We look slightly more human. Can we go out and blend in? Like, to an average police officer, how do they know that we're not... that we're an android? Right? Like, can we blend in? Is Alice... Alice is still there. Okay. Whee, down we go. Oh, the camera. The camera. Oh, just walk into the room of a rebellion leader and just start messing with their stuff right in front of him. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered so much that could happen that I want you to play through, but I don't know if you're gonna go down the path I want. Oh boy. But again, eventually I'm gonna go down all the paths. I'd like to hope. Whether I finish this path today, I don't know how much more game is left, right? Like, all the characters coming together seems climactic, but it's like, oh, you're 50% through the game. It's like chapter 1 done. On to chapter 2. I have a feeling that things are... I think we're at the very least over halfway through the game. Oh. We're looking at something else.
Alice.
Oh, sorry, no, we went to Alice. Oh! No, we didn't. That's a different, Oh, what the heck? We turned in a different direction. That's not where Alice was, right? There's... Wait. There are... No way!
Come back here! You're mine!
Holy! So quiet. She didn't talk much.
She wanted a mom. You wanted a little girl.
What?
You needed each other to survive. In the end, what difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Holy! Yeah, there's a different house. Yeah, okay. Holy!
Forgetting who we are to become what someone needs us to be.
I was gonna say for a second that because Amanda exists, that like, oh, here's an android based off a person. I thought that could be a thing, but like...
She became the one you wanted her to be. Out of love.
What a twist! I did not see that coming. That's insane. But why does Todd have her? And I have so many questions. Why does she already not look like a... I have so many questions. Yes, now you know. I did not. Of all the things, you jokingly said she was an android like 5 times at least, and each time I can't wait. Oh my god, have I ever been bamboozled that much? Like, that's insane. Dude, like, with this chapter, with the things that have been going on, like, this is the perfect place to put it, because, like, you're not even prepared for that. You're prepared for, you know, everything else going on with Connor, wherever he went, wherever Connor went. Like, that's such a great way, like, not just how the twist, but, like, you're literally occupied with other things, and they're like, bam, by the way, bombshell, boom. That's insane. And there was that second of like, oh, maybe there's rational things and da-da-da. The one thing I accidentally was like, oh wait, what way did the camera turn? Were we looking at the Alice or not? But like, no, that's not the Alice. And there was a different clothes, but like a split second of like, wait, what? Then, oh my god. When did I accidentally call her an android? I guess I keep miswording everything, like all the times I keep calling Marcus anything but Marcus. Like, now I think back that there's clues, but I had no, like, I didn't even think that, like, there were android children, because, like, why would there be, because all these androids are just, like, servants and stuff, but, like, sure, and then why would Todd, the poor guy, have, how expensive are androids? I don't know how expensive androids are in this world. And then even further back, I didn't think that androids could remove the circle thing. I thought that was always a tell. So like, oh, just put your hair differently and like whatever. And then that was a revelation of, oh, they can remove the circle thing. And then we learned that was even allowed. Because it looked like it was like, you know, embedded in them, right? Rather than just like a sticker on top. But no, they can just do that. You remember even in the beginning, Todd says that his daughter named her. But he never says Alice is his daughter. Yeah. There's so many clues. Yeah. Wait, you said, no, the daughter named Kara, right? That could just be like, oh, hey, you know, a kid got a pet, name the pet. I can see, like, that specific clue, like, sure, that specific clue, like, I could see, that's a good way to do clues anyway, right? To have, like, other interpretations. It's not too foreshadowy, it's not too, That's insane, though. Like, holy, like, good twist. Crazy twist, and now how's this gonna affect Kara? But then now Alice is in so much more danger because it's like, oh, but like here's the human, like with the cops won't show the cops wouldn't shoot the human child, but will cops shoot the android child? Oh no. Yes, he said his daughter named Kara, but he never introduces Alice as his daughter. Fair enough. I mean, it's all, you know, you imply stuff and like whatever, but. Oh, that's insane! But no, Alice never brought it up before. Like Alice just like, but then that could partially explain like, yo, she's just so quiet and like whatever. Especially like in the early games. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And even Zlatko didn't know. Even like Zlatko like never knew. Unless he did for some reason. Oh god, you know what? When we first found Zlatko. Am I even pronouncing his name right? We opened the door like, please help us. No. And then he saw the child and then let us in. I was like, oh, he's actually being nice helping a child. And then, you know, then he went to kill us. I was like, oh, why is he doing that? Does he know that, like, as you said, like, there's only so many different models of there's only so many different models of what androids look like, I guess. There's lots of repeats or whatever. He recognized the Alice one, I guess, maybe? Or maybe that's not how that was at all, but I don't know. Like, maybe he also thought she was a human and like, ugh. Like, I thought it was bad. Crazy. But I'm sure that on a second playthrough, and even on different pathways, I could potentially find, what if Alice died in an earlier bit of game? If Alice got shot and then she had blue blood, like what twist that would have been? Like, oh. But no one else knew that. Like, did Luther? Is there a chance that Luther could be like, oh, I see you, I recognize your android, and I'm just assuming that Kara knows, because why wouldn't Kara know? And then like, not just happen to not bring it up. But I mean, if us, Kara, didn't know what an Alice looked like, it's plausible that not every android knows what every other android looks like, I guess. Even Connor looked over at the did Connor say anything when he looked over at the kid? I guess not. He wasn't like, oh, it's a human child, I guess. Huh. We assume Alice is his daughter. Yeah. Which, like, yeah, but Todd's, like, you know, in a poor rundown. Well, it seems like he used to have a family and then lost that. So, like, I don't know how expensive androids are in this universe, but maybe they're so mass-produced that they are able to be cheap or something. I don't know. Sci-fi technology. Like, is an android more or less expensive than a car? Car has been damaged and reset before. Yeah. Car started this game with a mind reset. Is Kara's? No, yeah. There's a Kara's is like K-A-R-A. For a second, I was like, wait, has it been C-A-R-A? And I've been misremembering it this whole time, but no, I think it was whatever, spelling, whatever. I thought I was wrong for a second. 3 to 7,000. Oh, is that? Oh, right, because all the magazines that I've like skimmed through but haven't fully read. Yeah, it's possible it's been said somewhere. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. That still seems like very expensive for Todd, but whatever. He could have gotten the android when he had money, when he was in a better place, and then whatever. I don't know how much you want us to point out since you're gonna replay it. Yeah, you don't need to name, I guess, every little thing. I'm thinking of the stuff that I'm gonna remember. But yeah, that's what second playthroughs are for. And even just going down different paths and clues I didn't see because of other paths or whatever. Also, RA9, we still don't have an answer on, like, from everyone's side, we don't have an answer what RA9 is, which is, I don't know if that's gonna come up at some point. I don't currently recognize it as being like, oh, it's somebody's name, like an RA that we're familiar with. Or like, I have not kept up, like, I've not been paying attention to like people's androids numbers at all. Let's see, what number do you have? You don't have a number written on you? Fine. Was Kara like AX something? Connor is like RK something. I don't remember what Marcus is, but like, maybe next playthrough I should pay more attention to what the numbers were, but I don't remember anybody having a number that was RA. Alice may have been Todd's income source. How so? How does Alice make money? Oh, what, like, raise a kid at school, they get a job, and then get you money or something? But can, like, kid android grow up? We never saw... Oh my god! Wait a minute! Alice was never tired. She didn't want to sleep. She was all like, oh, I'm fine. Oh no, well, she kind of slept. But like, can androids just like, oh, I'm resting, but like not in like a human way? I don't think androids need to sleep, but maybe I could be wrong. She never ate. She's like, oh, I'm not hungry. I'm fine. But what about her having the flu or being cold or warm and like whatever? Like, she said a bunch of things that were generic enough. Is there any way that like she doesn't know she's an android? But maybe she does. Or is there ways that she's hiding it because she's like, I don't know. PC goes into rest mode. Oh, because of how much I've just been. Yeah. I think more sinister. Yeah. Todd. Will Todd come up again? The fact that we're in the city more than I thought we were, there's like more likelihood for Todd to show up again. With the police being like, he has my daughter. But now that we know that she's an android and androids are, everyone's gunning them down, he could have less reason to care. And cops could have less reason to care. And like, yeah, fine, take her. The fact, her being human made me way more think that Todd was gonna potentially be involved again. But her being completely android, I'm like less so. But us being back in the city, as far as like, I thought we'd be on the outskirts of nowhere in the wilderness crossing a river. As being Jericho, which is, yeah. More likely for Todd to potentially come back. Because we didn't kill him. But if we killed him, it could have been more stuff. Anyways, enough rambling. Boosh. Let's talk to Alice and find out why anything. I don't know why Connor went. I would have liked if you could have still seen Connor over wherever he went, but oh well. Hi. We gotta have this conversation now. Uh-huh. The main reason I think I'm curious of is the why. Why hide it for so long?
Kara,
does she know that we know?
Something wrong?
I'm gonna be truthful. I don't see any reason to lie to her. Unless she doesn't know. Hug? Distant? She's still her. I don't see any reason to be like...
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't see a reason to be like, family, oh no, it's gonna hurt more when she dies somehow. Or if Kara dies, like, getting to the end of the game could mean a main character could die. But I don't even know if there's a path early on, like, at the very beginning, if there's a way for Marcus to die and then you just never play as Marcus. I don't know if that's even possible or not. Yeah, I see no reason to not trust, even though Alice didn't tell stuff, I see no reason not to, I mean, she's been traumatized enough. Like, there's no reason not to, like, trust her to whatever degree. Oh. Oh, hey, it's these people, yeah. Naruto, yeah. If either of them die, that'll be, like, the saddest
We're
deaths.
short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Yeah.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster.
Yeah!
They're slaughtering our people.
Did we make bad
It's
choices?
all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Yeah, kinda, in a way. But, like, I mean, it was bad before. Somber, righteous, determined. Somber.
The only thing we asked for was freedom. And they don't even want to hear that. So now they punish us for who we are.
I might pause if I
What's
need
the
time to
point of
just
being
read the
free
choices.
If no one is left alive.
Angry. I want to be able to read. Angry, bitter, remorse, no regrets. Remorse.
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger.
Josh likes
But
it more.
everything that
We haven't interacted with Josh.
is for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next.
What do we do next? Connor exists here. Oh no. Confrontation, dialogue, stay hiding. All is bad. What does dialogue mean? Okay, but it's like I don't want to pause while I have time stuff, whatever. But I'm just trying to copy. What's like dialogue? Talk it out. Confrontation is confront the humans. Stay hiding is stay here, but now they know where Jericho is, or they're about to, so they're gonna come here. I'm trying to pick. My goal now is to pick Marcus choices that are gonna not get Kara and Alice killed. What's that gonna be? Confrontation means gunfire, but maybe it draws people towards Jericho so Alice and Kara can get away, and then they're distracted to Jericho. Probably not, though. Stay hiding, I feel like that's like, oh, we're gonna hide, so Kara and Alice, you're not allowed to leave because it's gonna be dangerous, and whoops, the cops show up. Stay hiding is bad only because of Connor. But Connor hasn't spilled the beans yet. Maybe he could be humanized, but we don't know that, and sometimes this game likes to make choices for me and not let me actually make some choices. Dialogue is, let's try to talk to the people again. That, by my understanding, is the most neutral. Which, I get that right now, neutral is not getting things done. It's causing problems, not going all the way. But, oh, slurp. Don't mind if I do. I gotta go dialogue. I'm this is the one that's like most likely to backfire. Oh, that's not what I meant. But stay hiding is just a ticking time clock to death, and confrontation to me seems like faster death, because the humans outnumber the androids. I think either way, specifically the androids in Jericho with all them, you know, being wounded and shutting down. Oh, I didn't have a time limit on this. Interesting, but it could be hint
Dialogue is the only way.
What does dialogue mean?
I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
How long will that be, though? I didn't realize that would lead to him going alone. I mean, Simon almost sacrificed himself. Yeah, sure. I don't know.
Just come back.
You almost didn't. I don't know how quite you did.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
It is interesting how just the different characters are... Like, they're not being two-dimensional. It's not, here's the good one, here's the bad one, here's the this one. They're all kind of flipping sides a little bit. Like, oh, sad, anger, thoughtful, bitter. I don't want to go bitter. Thoughtful. We got a lot of B options.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship.
That's what this game's kind of an allegation for, I think, to a large degree, which isn't that.
Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
Whoa.
Today,
Star Wars.
a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
That's not something we know about,
He said
right?
that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it.
Oh.
To give me the detonator.
That's not, okay, I thought like, hey.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever.
Huh.
This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Whoa. I have to stand by what I've been.
We shouldn't become like them, North.
Yeah.
We can gain our freedom by other means.
Can we? I don't know if we can, but like, the faster things blow up, the faster the cops come and kill Alice and Kara. That's how this is going. You know, I don't think it's gonna work.
Happens tomorrow.
But path unlocked.
I just want you to know that.
I don't know. This like happened very quickly, but okay. Sure. Sure. Can androids cry? Have we seen an android cry before? Has Alice cried before? Oh. Pfft. Okay, fine. Fine. Bleh. I'm kidding. Wait, I have to make a choice. I need to be prepared. I don't know. I don't care about North that much.
Look after yourself.
Whatever. All right. You did see an android cry? Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking of. I think. Hold on, I'm gonna pause so I can read. Choice games love to make options sound good, and then when you pick it, the context makes it nothing like what you wanted. Yeah, that's happened many times in this game. But now North has the detonator. I hope she listens. Sure, but if she does it, that's different than Marcus doing it. If Marcus does it, then that'll incentivize Marcus to then do more bad things. I don't know, but it's still bad. Like, I think he's gonna don't kill us. But like, I don't know. I can hope. Josh seemed confident that there is possibly a way, but it's probably wishful thinking. Yes, but you did see how it was. Yeah. Which, oh, I gotta go feed my cat in a second. We're running out of time, but Connor! You didn't see him? Oh! Okay, it is a different place.
Well done, Connor.
Well then, you know!
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their...
I didn't think it would be that.
Now deal with Marcus.
Deal with?
We needed a lot.
Okay. Deal with? This is not the confrontation that was happening new. I thought he was on his own. Well done. I thought you stopped Marcus with a gun. Oh no! Hold on. Okay, as crazy as this is, I have to go feed my cat. So we get to suspense things just a little bit. No, I didn't think that would happen that way. I thought we had time. I thought we had time. Oh no. Yeah, he's sneaky. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Who do I pick, Connor or Marcus? Oh no. Taking the leader of Jericho. It doesn't mean kill Marcus right now. But I thought, yeah, so that confirms the place is a digital place, which now I think it makes sense. There was a time, I think, where we were doing that, and then we were in an elevator, right? It's like, oh, you just uploaded a police report? Was that after one of those, maybe? Which I thought, it's like, oh, you just, went further in the day, and he's walked or whatever. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll ramble when I get back. All right, button. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds, and then I'll ramble, and then figure out what... Yeah, choice is bad. Scary. All right, here we go. All right, and we're back. I also refilled my water too, just so less future interruptions, because I like not having a sore throat by the end of the streams. Oh no, this is bad. And my car must have been in denial this whole time about Alice, and she saw Alice on a magazine cover and chose to ignore what she knew to be true. Just a thought. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, I could have been forced. That seems like a not completely. Like that seems like a relatively not sort of obvious foreshadowing that I'm almost glad that I missed. So it just came more out of left field. Yeah, I don't remember that. Even though I thought I'd been interacting with a lot of the magazine things, but I guess I must have missed that one. Or a case of like people looking similar that I just didn't think twice about. Because I think back then, like I didn't think that there could be kid androids, and then also back then I didn't think that androids could blend in as people. I didn't think they could remove their circle thing. So how did Alice remove her circle thingy though? I don't know. You didn't miss it. It's kept blurry for us. Oh, I don't remember where in the game it was, but I do remember Kara looking at a magazine that we didn't get to see the cover of. I remember that happening. I don't remember where in the game it was. And then I even remember being like, oh, that's the at the start she drops the papers. Oh, it was in the room. It was she sees it in game, doesn't actually reveal what she saw. We don't get to see it until the flashback. Yeah, that was that. I can remember now. Yeah. And that was the first bit I remember being like, oh, it's a case of the character we play as not knowing something that we know, and I don't know how I feel about that. I remember having that like dissonance from the character or whatever. That would be like a very minor case of that, but I remember thinking that then. So I remember that happening. Yeah. Very cool. Now let's ramble about something else. Make this decision. I'm kidding. Another thing I thought of with this, we are here on our own. I think only because we did really badly, so that we're gonna be off the case, and then we found that evidence last minute, found Jericho, and then now we're here. If we had aced all the stuff, done amazing the whole time, would we have potentially been able to come here with the cops, like without it being all behind people's backs, and then possibly have been here with Hank in other timelines? That's a possibility. That you guys know that, I don't, and we'll find about that later. I just realized that's a possibility. That like, oh, if we had done better earlier, maybe we wouldn't come here earlier. Maybe we could have come here earlier. But the idea of Hank coming with us, I feel like it's possible for Hank to be here and other things. Maybe, but I could be wrong. You commented on a circle turning yellow? Yeah, back then when I also didn't know what the different colors meant necessarily. Zakara knew the whole time, or at least suspected it. Yeah, fair enough. Which, yeah, fair enough, but I don't know, it's still the same Alice, I guess, for the most part, but so many questions, but questions that may or may not be answered now, or may not be answered in other timelines. But, like, it would have been easier to know that she wasn't an android, like, not having to find food and shelter to the same degree, or the worry of her getting a cold, whatever. Rose didn't know, but oh well, that's fine, I guess. So back to our boys here, Connor and Marcus. So with the extra reveal, that was like, it happened before, so in hindsight it's like obvious-ish, but now it's more confirmed. Yeah, that place being a more digital place with our graves being there is extra funny. I don't know what there's a thing in there where I can interact with my hand. I don't know what that did, but like whatever. So Amanda is just there as this digital interface thing we can interact with. So she knows that we're here, so we're not completely on our own. That almost makes it worse, because if we defy, she'll extra know about it, and we can't just pretend that nothing happened. But if we go defiant, if Connor goes defiant and decides to side with the androids or something, then can he get out of that and not be talking to a man anymore? But then if we do that, then we're gonna have to deal with Hank. So Kara and Alice are supposedly leaving on this last bus, and then they're fine. But, Connor and Marcus are here, they're staying, and they're gonna do the things tomorrow. They're trying to talk it out one last time. The fact that Connor has a gun. Ideally, I don't want either of these characters to die, especially because they just set up, Marcus, tomorrow you're gonna go do stuff. They said bring him in alive, but it's possible that, things get out of hand. Oh no, you got shot. Connor is also on the line because Connor can't die again because he's gonna die. Like, Connor doesn't have any. He's run out of 1-ups. He's run out of green mushrooms. He's run out of lives. One of the other androids tried to show her early as well when he handed Alice a plate of food in front of Kara and tried to force Alice to eat it. I don't remember an android trying to force Alice to eat food. That could have been on another pathway. I don't know if that's something I went through. The only time I remember Alice getting food was with Rose, and she passed off like being sick and then going to bed and then just went downstairs like, I'm still awake. I remember an android force feed. Yeah, I guess maybe that's something I went through. Right? Or if it's something that you remember that I went through, you can remind me where it is. If you don't know 100% that I went through that pathway, then I'll discover it, I guess, on another thing. Oh, it's possible. Sorry. All good. All good. You didn't say a name, so I don't know. You could be talking about. We saw Ralph for 2 seconds. I don't know. We had the option of going to a motel. We didn't do that, and yeah, whatever. I don't. All good. Nowhere. And yeah, wide variety of game. So it's fine. Okay. So this interaction. How do I? This will probably be the last time I pause. Once we go into this interaction, except reading text, I will pause. At this point, I don't like failing or picking the wrong thing because I don't get the time to read the options. So I'm kind of adding a new rule that if I want to pause to just read options, I'm going to allow myself to do that. Especially when they're long. How do I want this interaction to go? Obviously, I don't want either of them to die. I like the idea of Connor actually winning for once, but to take Marcus in, maybe they take in Marcus and then the rebellion rises up. It's like, yeah, let's go save Marcus from jail before he gets all torn apart. But at this point, I'm trying to be like, okay, what option between these two most benefits Kara and Alice? If Marcus gets captured, like Kara and Alice already got the information from Marcus, so they just need to find the other person, make the passports, and then they can go. So they might be fine. Be the pause champ. Yeah. I'm gonna try to have both live. Try to have both be civil. I wouldn't be against Connor turning rogue. But not if it means that like Alice and oh my controller's turned off. Hold on. Got a few more seconds as it turns back on. Not at the expense of Kara and Alice being shot, hopefully. Because him getting captured could turn to a big old fight, and then, you know, Rogue Gun goes off in the wrong direction, and then we're gonna have a bad time, but... Alright.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. Reason, defy, discourage, threaten. Reason with him.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Software instability. One thing I just want to say is the fact that software instability is an up choice is an interesting thing to me rather than being a down choice. I'm going back and forth between them. Oh no, I just because it's actually being both. Oh no, intimidate instructions. Intimidate instructions. Let's try to be civil a little bit. Instructions.
You're coming with me.
Convince, appeal, I know you. I know you. I know you.
You're Connor, aren't you?
We know him.
That famous deviant hunter.
Are we really famous for falling off a building and...
You seem to have found what you were looking for.
Interesting that Marcus knows. Oh, and then our cause compel... Our cause.
Our cause is righteous and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
Yeah. Stay back. Warning shot. Enough. Say nothing. Those are 3 bad and 1. At this point, I don't want Marcus to get shot, so I think we're gonna be choosing Connor joins them. But then Hank, not Hank. I have to say nothing. Think about it. Undermine. So doubts. Question. Undermine. So doubts.
You never have any doubts.
We sure do, unless it's about Hank. We never doubt Hank.
Irrational. As if there's something inside you.
Yeah.
Something more than your program.
It's not in my programming to say this, but I'm glad that we work together. Question, rally. Undermine means to, like, insult, right? Like, I'm better than you. You wouldn't do this. That's what undermine means, right? Question, rally. I don't know, rally. Join our cause. That's very direct. I don't know. Question.
Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being.
Capable of
reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question.
Oh no! Is it going to be now binary? Like,
it's time to decide.
Time to decide. That's very. Oh no! Become a deviant. Remain a machine. But will Amanda just immediately be like, "Bam, Cloud shut you down" or something? But Hank. But I can't believe. Okay, but Connor's gonna get shut down. Like, Connor's gonna get shut down if he stays. Like, he has such a high chance of being shut down anyway. So even in the best interest of Connor, even if Connor takes in Marcus, there's still some degree of you know, he still disobeyed stuff, and like, if you disobey us now, are you gonna disobey us later? I think I gotta say goodbye. But what if Hank dies because of this? It's such a big choice. I love there's no moral answer to this. Good, bad, so bad. Good and bad on both sides. However, remain a machine. Kidnap Marcus leads to more likely for cops to get involved. Connor switching sides now, I think, is the best chance for Kara and Alice to make it out. So between these two characters, like, but then Connor becoming a deviant means that then they're gonna, you know, wage war on the humans, and that's also like, oh no. But like Alice being a robot, an android, that means that like it's less likely for Alice to get caught in that crossfire. Maybe. Why is this the hardest choice? Because Connor's been this one thing the whole game, and he's supposed to be the traditional good guy. So joining the traditional so-called, the so-called in the eyes of the police, the so-called bad guys, and the fact that Hank stuck his neck out for us. Hank was like, I will make a distraction so that you can get that evidence. Hank will not be our friend anymore. Unless can we, he started to understand us not wanting to be shut down. Can we become a deviant and then reason with Hank? Can we reason out that, like, hey, we just want to live, we're part of the peaceful androids. This is not the rebellious androids yet, because they've been peaceful. If he joins the peaceful protesting androids, is that slightly better and less likely for Hank to die? But if we take Marcus in, could we save him? Could we have the best of both worlds where we take in Marcus and then have a later mission where he saves him? But if we save him, no. If we go to save him, we're probably gonna raid the police station, and Hank's probably gonna be there, be like, you don't touch him, and then we might kill Hank in the process. So Hank probably stays out of this the best. He couldn't kill the android at the creator's home. Yeah. What Connor did, that was Connor that did, that wasn't Hank that had to make that choice. Peaceful? But does he see this as being different? Like, I kill you, I get to live. There's more, rather than kill a random Chloe android for the sake of this guy told me to, and kill Marcus so that I, myself, Connor, get to live. Oh my god. This is, I know I say I pause, but like, getting this few more seconds to just ponder the goods and the bads. It's like, I'm leaning towards that I want to become a deviant, even though that feels like the traditional wrong choice, right? Like, it's like, I want to do this, but it's like, it's telling me, no. It's like, that's the bad thing. But then Alice, it might buy more time for Cardinals. But however, additional point in the other direction. Does Amanda talk to anybody else? In this digital realm we go to, is that some weird cloud thing that other androids can go in and then say stuff? The fact that we're not alone-ish, the fact that Amanda, that stuff is there, if we say, become a Defiant, does that immediately become, get the other androids here, Connor's here, so like, we have that information, us other cops, we can now go raid, this place. That's okay. Thinking in, it's like, okay, putting it in the shoes of the best thing for Kara and Alice is for the next 2 hours for this place not to get raided. by everyone, by Hank and all the police officers. So bringing Marcus in could be silent. We take you away. We don't worry about this place. We're gonna come back like tomorrow and kill you all, but we temporarily take you away. But then that could lead to more stuff with getting Hank killed. Or it's we're taking you in. No, you're not. Bang, somebody dies. Or, you know, big old fight on the way out. That could also happen. There's like, remain a machine can have go quietly or go out loud, and then that's bad. Become a machine, or sorry, become a deviant has the good and bad of, I'm joining you, that buys us time until the cops get here because I'm not a cop about to take you in. Or, I'm gonna work with you, we're gonna work together, be best buds. And then the other cops are like, well, Connor disobeyed, now we go in. Like, but I don't know how Amanda connects to the other things. Obviously, Hank didn't know about any of that. And, but like, surely that, like, Amanda can, like, the people who built Connor, like, she probably, surely is connected to that in some way, right? So, okay, what's more, of those, think of those, like, 4 possibilities, what's most likely to occur? I think that Marcus is not going to go down, but he being kind of peaceful, like, he might be like, oh, I don't want my people here to get killed. Become a deviant has just the chance to go wrong in that then the cops come immediately to go kill Connor. But will they know? Because things get turned off, like, oh, you know, Tracker goes out, like, oh, I don't talk to Amanda anymore. Become a deviant, there's just presumably no way back for it, because but if it's a peaceful deviant, there's still probably no way back from it. But even if we capture Marcus, like, we still disobeyed to do that, and any amount of disobeying with Amanda already not trusting us, it could be like, cool, you brought in Marcus, all right, bye-bye now, because you already disobeyed, like, some stuff. Like, that's also a possibility, because she distrusts us, or whatever. And, like, jeez. All the emotes, yeah. Okay, so I think, though, like, I'm talking myself into both ways. I think that Remain a Machine is more likely to become immediately violent. It's more likely to immediately go bad. Where Become a Deviant is more likely to short-term be fine, but, like, medium-term be bad if then cops come sooner. Whereas, like, Remain a Machine has the chance to, like, oh, you take him away and then eventually we'll come back. It's 2 hours. We need to stall for 2 hours. And somebody needs to trust your instincts. Yeah, it's funny. It's like, my first thing is, like, become a deviant. And, like, wait a minute. I think, okay, but even though I'm, like, it's like, I'm thinking of picking this and trying to talk myself into, why should I pick, I'm thinking become a deviant. But I'm trying to talk myself, like, why should I pick Remain a Machine? And trying to say, is this argument strong enough? And even though I'm coming with arguments for it, I don't think it has the best chance. But it feels so weird that Connor this whole game has been one way to then now, not 180, it's not 180 like a bad way, but it's like, it feels like, you know, his entire motivation. No, it's not, it's like in a good way. It sounds like I'm phrasing that in a negative way. I'm trying to phrase it, it's a good thing. It's like it's just like, I don't know, like his motivation is, how do I put this? It's cool. It's or just trying to think about Connor differently. You have to think about Connor differently now, which is, it's interesting that, like, wow, that's a thing that's gonna have to happen if I pick this option. Like Anakin becoming Darth Vader. But in this, we pretend that, you know, Darth Vader didn't slaughter all those children. Okay, I've talked to myself. Also interesting that Become a Deviant, it was a thing that unlocked, or Remain a Machine was a stable thing. So if we had done good the whole game, Become a Deviant wouldn't have been an option. I think we Become a Deviant. Breathe in while everything isn't going terribly, and here comes the bad. Oh, it's this thing again! Climb up. Why is it? Oh, spamming. If I fail this, if there was a way to fail this, that would be something. Or ripping down the walls. Are the walls like extra strong for us because we are the Connor? All right. Yeah. Stop, Marcus. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Crazy. Oh, what do I? Oh, I thought we'd have to like aim the gun or something. I am a deviant. Betrayed! Oh no, but what about Hank?
Attack Jericho. What?
They're here now! No! I thought we had time.
We have to get out of here. Shit.
Do we know so we evacuate, including Kara and Ellis? No! If someone happened, no, that would have happened anyway! Couldn't have come quietly. We would have probably done it anyway. No! Don't get shot on the way out.
Gotta get out of here.
What about the passport? Did you get the passport? Are we still looking for the person? Come on, go. Oh no! Oh no! Do I regret my decision? I don't know. They got the warning, but it didn't help that much. Oh, how to get out? Don't kill Hank on the way out. Don't have Hank be here and then die on the way. Those are the FBI though, because I guess Hank's not on this case anymore. Oh, like rats in a maze. Oh, no! Oh, everything's bad! Everything's bad! I only have a chance to not die! Ah! Don't die, don't die! This is the worst! Oh, no! Okay, I'm glad this isn't, like, too bad.
Hurry this way!
Oh, he got shot! No! I'm running as much as I can! I'll look at chat in a minute! Ah! Thank you, turning camera, for... I haven't had to, like, do any quick time events yet. Oh! And now we're gonna be him?
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
I have to read. I'm sorry, I have to read. Message, Simon and Josh, helicopters, blow up Jericho. But what if they get caught in the explosion? It's gonna heal people. We said me wrong. Yeah, I know. I thought they would. I didn't think Connor was the only one there. I thought he had, because why was he in an outfit? Oh, and Connor's there too. I just realized that Connor's there too. Message. What does message mean? Hey, everybody, don't shoot. What I want to pick the decision that is gonna be best for Alice and Kara. What's gonna be best for them specifically? What does helicopters mean? Stop the helicopter. So helicopters are above them unless they shoot them on the way out. Simon and Josh. What does that mean? What do we do? Simon and Josh do stuff. Blow up Jericho sounds like, okay, we're gonna go around and place bombs. Running around Jericho has like the chance of, oh, we're gonna take care of people. But blow up Jericho, less cops to get us on the way out. I want to miss you getting everyone killed. Don't worry, I can just ramble for 5 minutes. I'll go real quick. But I don't know what to pick though, because all these options are like, this isn't even a matter of like, oh, I'm making a decision. I don't know what these options mean. I don't know what message means. I don't know what Simon and Josh means. Simon and Josh, go get yourselves killed, human shields. Can you keep rambling? If you really want to say, I can ramble. Yeah, I will try to understand these options. If you want, you go, come back. I will stay paused. I will wait. I don't mind. So, and I'll use that as an excuse to get to ramble about these options rather than being pressured to unpause right this second. Okay, what could message mean? What could was there any kind of intercom thing on this boat? Did we know they were like, hey everybody, do stuff? Not that I know of, but we keep finding out about new technology all the time, so a PA system isn't like the craziest thing. So what does that mean though? We have to like go to some area where we're gonna. Could we not have messaged people from the roof? From like, would that not have been the place to message people from? Message the humans? What does that mean? Helicopters? So Simon and Josh, that sounds like, hey, you guys, help us in some way. They weren't here, right? Sorry, were they behind on the other side there? Like, or is it like, Simon and Josh, we gotta find them so they don't get killed. Helicopters is... So, okay, helicopters could mean we gotta take out the helicopters, otherwise Kara and Alice will be gunned down when they exit the boat. That's possible. Blow up Jericho sounds like, okay, kill all the people inside so that... But what if some androids don't get out alive? Or it could kill all the people inside, or... But then what if Alice and Kara get trapped and they don't get out on time? What if only one of them gets out on time? Like... But then it's like, oh, you know, kill some of the cops and there's not as many chasing us. God. And look at Connor to stand there. I'm back. Cool. I am no closer to actually picking a choice because I don't know what these mean. I don't like these choices because I don't understand them, and I don't like. I prefer to make a choice based on stuff I understand. I can make these pros and cons about, like the previous one. This, it's like, what does message mean? And I don't want spoilers on I don't want hints on what they mean. I want to, if I misunderstand something, whatever, then I'll deal with the consequences. Okay. What's gonna help Kara and Alice the best? What is the best? So, okay, pros and cons. Message. Hey, everybody. Hey, cops, please don't kill us. They're killing us. That's not gonna work, I don't think. There's no way that Marcus is gonna be able to talk the cops out of what they're in the middle of doing. So what's the best thing that message could mean? I don't see the best world of what message could mean other than like, hey guys, go to this exit. Oh wait, we just told the cops you're going that way. That's not a good plan. Oh, what else? Message means talk on PA system to me, like, or like, you know, yell from somewhere up high. Like that doesn't seem. That's not like distraction. So, Simon and Josh seems. I think they were behind us in the. They're behind North here. So it's like, you guys go do stuff, or it's, where are they? We gotta find them. If they weren't there, then it's, we gotta find them. Which I wouldn't mind picking that option, I guess. But it puts us in more danger. But by finding them, we have more people helping us, and then whatever. I don't know for sure what message means, but I think it has something to do with your choice of dialogue with humans. Okay, yeah, like that's one thing that I predicted, but I don't see that working at all because they're literally actively hunting people down. Unless we're like, hey, we surrender. Okay, cool. You're surrendering to be taken and dismantled. I see, since IRL, this would need to be a split-second decision. We're already in grave danger. Oh yeah, 100%. I happen to pause, therefore I get to think about this. Helicopters is go up on the roof and take care of the helicopters, deal with them in some way, but then we're killing people and we don't want to be killing, but they're killing us, maybe now it's slightly more justified. Killing the helicopters could make it more likely that Alice and Kara get away. We're all dead at this point? Oh yeah. Blow up Jericho could mean less, like, we, you know, kill some of the cops so there's less of them to but like, so okay, and if we get out, like, it could kill some androids, and we'd have to spend the time to set up bombs, and then what if Kara and Alice get trapped and like, oh no, I'm stuck under rubble. I think helicopters has the least likely to be bad for Kara and Alice, is the way I see it. Blow up Jericho has the chance to go wrong. Message will go wrong. I don't know what Simon and Josh means other than we gotta find them. That doesn't help Kara and Alice unless like finding them ends up, oh, they meet each other and then whatever. But they haven't yet, so like, or hey, you guys go over there and, you know, do some distraction. I think helicopters, you know, it's gonna be killing people, but I think helicopters, I'm assuming that the helicopters are gonna be like gunning down stuff. So I think that helicopters is the least likely to have a bad, terrible, no good thing. So that's B, Jericho. Yeah, blow up Jericho would mean humans don't get access to whatever data. Is there data stored here about their plan? Who cares about their plans? Yeah, but again, well, okay, careful though. If that's actual, like, spoilers of what that options mean, again, other things that I don't want to know. I don't understand what an option means. I want to find that out on my own. But even still, I think, I mean, yeah, that momentarily, like, finding the data or whatever, who cares? Or sorry, you know, they care. These two care. That doesn't affect Kara and Alice, unless, because there's not going to be data about that Alice, because Alice and Kara just got there. I don't think there's going to be data about them. I don't know. Fair enough. That's all good. Sure. Okay, so I'm picking helicopters. And I'm going to try to not pause for this long. Okay.
They're coming from the upper deck.
I pressed the wrong button.
We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Message. Oh, okay, Simon and Marcus weren't here. I got the, okay. What's B is Simon, Marcus? Okay, Simon and Josh. We have to find them.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
Oh, come on! It's not fair! I have no idea what's in Jericho other than the androids were playing this location. That's not fair! What do you mean? The two best up. Okay. Okay, so now what? Message. What is message? Other than potential dialogue with it. Do you see his clothes freak out? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, whoops. Possibly. Actually, I think I see that a little bit. I'm like, up there. I said I wouldn't pause, but this game threw a curveball in my face. But I just see that blow up Jericho could go wrong in that Kara and Alice get momentarily trapped and die. I see more of our characters potentially dying if we blow up Jericho. And then we have to spend the time to run around and set up bombs or whatever. But I don't see message working. If message is, hey, people, don't kill us, they're not going to listen to that. So I feel like we're going to try something that's going to not work, and now we've wasted time and don't get to blow up Jericho. And I feel like that wasting time is going to... Okay. I'm going to regret it, but I think I have to choose blow up Jericho because I don't see message working. So... Oh, you clipped the thing. I'm gonna wait to maybe see that until after this whole sequence. I don't want to accidentally like be on the clip and accidentally unpause the game or something. Okay, we're going blow up Jericho. Thanks for picking for me, game. It'd be funny if message then just goes down into that as well. If, like, this game all about decisions has this super important decision that this is the one that gets railroaded into only one thing, would be hilarious. Although I wonder, before I go, I just want to say, before I go to the next thing, it'd be funny, it'd be interesting if you took different paths to get to this part of the game, if some of those options actually worked and allowed you to do stuff. That would be a fascinating thing. All right, blow up Jericho.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
Okay, I guess that's what we're doing. I don't know if this is gonna work. Marcy's gonna get to the okay, here we go! We're trying. We're gonna try. Oh, okay. So, okay, that's a plan. It's a plan. But evacuating means them going outside and potentially... Oh, hey, you. Hi. Oh, you're...
This is the end of Jericho.
Uh-oh.
Save our people, Marcus.
We're gonna try. We made a lot of decisions that have gotten a lot of people killed, and that was the worry of starting a rebellion in the first place. But we never got a choice to, like, not. It kind of just happened. That was one of the choices that, like, was auto-chosen. Hi. Can we play dead? Find their leader. Who was the leader before us? Yes, of course we're still in. Yeah.
You think gives you any trouble at all?
I'm gonna be stealthy. Any trouble at all. Psh. Man, sucks to suck. Are we gonna have to stealth now? Oh, that looks like stealthy stealth. When is cutscene to become gameplay? Oh no! This is worse! Are you gonna show me the right way? Are you gonna... person behind us! It hasn't made me have to hide. Okay, I listened to the hiding. If we turn around and there's a bunch of cops just there immediately. Oh no! Wait, open up, they're coming. What if it's a... No, don't make me choose! Don't make me choose anyone over us! No! If it was like Connor, I would. Oh no, it's gonna be open the door. But what if it's a cop? There was a cop right there, right? A cop was coming, and then the cop was right there. What if it's like, open the door? Surprise!
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it, open the door.
Morals! I don't care. Make Alice trust. Alice trusting us has been a good decision so far. No, there was a gunshot! I will press the right buttons! Bad! Everything's bad! Oh, I'm gonna have to shoot him, aren't I? I didn't think that choice. Oh!
Are you alright, Kara?
Did we get injured?
Yes, I'm fine.
We have a gun now.
I can't stay here.
Oh, so letting the person didn't save anything. Oh, no. But... it felt morally fine. It made Alice trust us, I guess. Whatever was that worth. Wait, did the other... was that just a soldier that died? I thought the person got shot as well, like the person that we let in. But, okay. I'm so glad that went well, but, oh. I mean, yeah. I don't know. If we made Alice not trust us, I don't know if that would have been... Run! I haven't had to stealth. So far, running has been just the way. Oh, I love that. So everything's all, like, perfect and...
Please don't kill us.
I went the right way, right? Okay.
We haven't done anything wrong.
Intervene! Which means, yeah. No! I'm ready! Oh. I'm gonna press the wrong buttons. I know it! No! I'm fearful!
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Yeah! I can't believe I've been doing this. Okay. Go! Go! Ah! Ah! Hello!
Gamma squad out.
You're gonna turn around, aren't you? Climb! Oh, wait. I thought it was gonna do one of those sequences where I like plan ahead and I was gonna only have to do a few seconds to do that. I'm glad that worked out. Jeez.
Here they come!
Don't move.
We surrender. Don't shoot.
Move! Was that me? I'm spamming A! Is that gonna follow them? Yeah! Okay. Be a good leader.
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now!
Yeah! Ugh. Risky choices. I'm making every risky choice. Find another route. Save androids. Okay. Oh, this is great. I love it. I'm just picking a path and going. I don't have the time to think. Hope I'm going the right way. Come on! This is bad! Why do I keep picking this? I shouldn't! This is bad! This is a bad choice. But we're being a good leader. Oh, I did that choice, didn't I? Why did I get hit? I'm gonna hope that
Wait, this way!
Yeah, okay.
Find north. I'll join you later.
Over there!
Okay.
Way out! We're safe.
Yes, please. Are we? Don't say that! Don't say that!
Stop!
Stop! Play dead. Play dead. I don't think surrender. No way surrender would work.
Don't move.
You said that very like. Defend Alice. Don't move.
Please don't kill me.
Did I make the wrong choice? Oh no! Oh, the eyes. Why did you just close your eyes? That would have been. Oh god. I was so tempted to. If I get up to her as a bat. I was so tempted to do cover, but then I knew that for sure would have meant my death. And then if I covered her, then they'd know that she was alive as well. Because she'd be like, oh, Kara!
Quick, we've got to go.
Made a commotion. That could have been so bad. Oh my god. How are we the only ones? And yes, play dead worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. In the moment, it seemed like, okay, so they're fine, potentially. They're not going to get crushed under rubble. I thought that was a potential thing to happen. Is Marcus going to die in the explosion here? But, like, some of our main characters haven't died.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
And we're just, oh, no! No, we're going. Oh, I pressed one wrong. Oh, no. Okay. I pressed, like, let me stop that. I'm glad I get at least some leeway, but I don't know how much that really is gonna get me. Yep, we're shooting people, okay. Oh, thank you for giving me that one freebie. Jesus. Activate. Oh, we're not done yet though, because then we gotta get out, right? Armed for how long? How much time do I have? You're gonna put a timer on the screen. Please don't make me have to maze my way out. Please tell me that it's gonna...
Marcus.
Oh,
okay. In a second. We gotta get out of here.
Then stop! How are you guys not by the exit? Oh no, I saw like flashlights of potential like cop people. Go! You should be faster at this. All right, thank you for it continuing to be A. North! That had nothing to do with us though.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her.
We saved you, kind of, Simon. Save North. We're gonna have to go through so many more things, aren't we? But oh, you're gonna make me do that? No! I'm not talking. I'm just doing. Please don't make you another turny thing. Go!
Over there! Run!
I feel like I should have gotten shot there, but okay. Oh, it's Connor. No, we're doing press for him now. I pressed the wrong button. No! I pressed the no, not. Of course, I'm gonna fail in this Connor. Why, Connor? Why? You always get the short end of the stick. He got shot though, right? Oh. Why are you? I don't understand. Fine. Okay, we still made it though. I mean, that's up 2 though. Jesus, that was too many. Too many. And into the water. So he got shot, which I'm gonna have to deal with later probably. Jesus. I did. It was because it was like triggers versus buttons rather than just.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Yeah.
Calling all units. Abandon
you gonna say
ship
anything
and
about Connor?
evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
Okay, you don't immediately know, and Connor. That went as good as it could have. I can't believe it. Oh my god. What? Bring the 3 characters to Crossroads. Yeah, 3 at Jericho. destroyed the whatever, and oh, so many. Oh, that's so many. I loved that it kept. Oh, it went different. Like, is this each character's their own stuff that happened? Oh my god, isn't? Where's all those people? And now you're gonna do Connor's side of stuff? No, are you? Oh wait, what is it? To view Connor's flowchart. Oh, it just is 2 flowcharts of the people. Hold on, I need to back to Steam. I got 3 achievements. It was Marcus or Connor detonated the freighter. So like Connor could have done it. Interesting that was allowed. Oh my god, that was crazy. Oh my god. What's this? What is this path? I can't wait to know. What this was Marcus? What, he just shows up and Captain's cabin. Oh, that's well, no, I had to. Gotta check your blood pressure after this chapter. I know, right? Oh my god, look how long that is. Jeez. But what was this? Is this him getting taken in? That's maybe. But no, but this happened before he would have. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was an ending here. Leaves Marcus alone. Oh, this or Connor watches North leave. So what? This could have been Connor taking him in or something. Yeah. Oh my god. I have to go Chroma and chat. This is great. Can't see your next playthrough. How about great weekend? Also, thank you for coming by. Thank you, Floof. Oh my god, that is crazy, insane. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Oh, what's this path? There's a path going along the top. That's hilarious. I love the paths that are just like, whoa, whee, all the way here in the corridor with Marcus. It was in the hold with Marcus. Josh escapes. Glad we didn't leave North behind. That's the trade-off of, it's not just a choice that has a % chance of succeeding or failing, but here's a choice where you know that it's the risky one, but it's like, you can succeed if you can get those button prompts. That's crazy that, yeah. Marcus fled with his people. Yeah, Simon, Josh, North, and Connor being one of them. What was all of, yeah, so we killed soldiers, did things, didn't do things, blah. Connor protects. Oh, I just realized if Connor went to take Marcus in and then all this happened, then it could have been, you know, we might have had to been, you know, fighting Connor this whole time. But I'm surprised that with Hank, it makes sense that Hank's not here, but like how much crazier this could have been if Hank was there as well. Hank still has friend status, which is for now. At Ferndale, follow Jericho's trail in a ship. Spot Kara. Interesting that spotting Kara was a optional thing. Spot Alice, spot Rupert. Who the heck is Rupert? I'm assuming it's just one of the random people that we talked to that I don't remember. But I guess, yeah, different characters we could have seen, but I guess didn't. Stop by Lucy. Lucy is the person like, oh, you don't know who you are. Yeah. Back in Captain's cabin. That, oh, because the second time in this chapter, the first time being from, yeah. Which is interesting that it can split off here. If maybe different paths could have led to, Marcus just being somewhere else. Okay. Oh, but then they both become enter cabinet, whatever. Okay, sure. Threaten Marcus, confront Marcus, become deviant, which then that could have. Oh my god, it's so many choices. Wait, how did this happen? Jericho's under. What's this? What's that game? Oh, you know what? You know what I bet this is? The achievement says Marcus or Connor detonated the freighter. If some choice could have led to Connor being the one to go detonate the freighter, that's what this all is, I bet. Yeah. Interesting that there's a thing that could have gone up and over and into there. And then stuff that's like in that just leading to the end. This is, I guess, just us, you know, failing to do stuff. What's like there? Connor could have died maybe or something. I don't know. I don't know how immune the main characters are gonna be. Because yeah, Connor can't die again. Oh. Connor escaped with Jericho's people. Yeah, as opposed to what? Oh, he could have maybe gotten. Connor, he got like become a Defiant and then got captured or something. And then up here, yeah, I don't know, different other things. Oh, this would have been like. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming that up here is no. This is Jericho's under attack. This is fighting Connor would have been all this. Those they never intersect again. So something else that could lead that all the way to some other route that then goes down. Just to Connor joins the others. No, that the there then goes down. Okay. Could it have been like I don't know? Maybe we get talked out of it or something. No. This still leads to Connor joins them. So whatever. Other things would lead to this. I don't remember what of Connor's choices after joining him would have led to that, because then he just kind of followed him for the rest of the thing. But message. Oh, maybe the message choice would have led to that or something. But yeah, I assumed that there was no way that was going to work. And then we have Kara. Which we started this chapter as Alice, right? Yeah. As Kara. Wait. I can't even get their names right. Whatever. With... Oh, so... Okay, this probably would have been coming in as... with Luther. If Luther was involved in any of this, yeah, how would that have gone? And sucks that he didn't make it. Whatever that is. Meet Marcus. Is there an option where we could have met Connor? I wanted Kara and Connor to interact, but I guess, yeah, that didn't work out. Didn't happen this time. Maybe it could have otherwise. Oh, what the... Wow. Oh, is this if we were decide to be cold? Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, this is hug Alice, and then it goes to... I'm assuming this is all the options that, you know, we're fine with Alice, but then it could have led to... depending on what happens with Marcus and Connor, could have just ended immediately, maybe. Up here could have led to that. There's an ending after... Oh, no. Don't tell me that there's like, we don't like Alice anymore. We're just ditching her. That'd be crazy. It'd be so sad. Search for exit. Go through corridor. At the crossroad. You know, if we failed... so many failing paths. That's so scary. Oh, no. What would that have meant? Because can we die? Like, I'm interested to see eventually when we find out, like, what possibilities can lead a character to be dead and we just don't follow their story anymore. Both two ways. One, like, you know, Marcus, Kara, or Connor die and we just stop following their story altogether. But could it ever be possible that from some story I haven't done yet, like, Kara dies and we keep playing as Alice, or if Luther was still alive, we keep playing as Luther, or Marcus dies and now we're playing as North or Simon or something. I feel like we wouldn't have Connor die and then we play as Hank. I feel like the game right now we're all playing as androids. I feel like it would keep that, like, you must play as an android for some reason. I could be wrong though, but I don't see I don't see Hank being as intertwined to that degree, but I could be wrong. Play dead. Oh no. Soldiers close in. Remain still. Oh, interesting that cover has a path that leads towards them potentially escaping. Oh, up here could have been some easier thing. Okay. Oh no. So it seems it's interesting that every option had the possibility to work after well, no, not after here. This is like, this gets decided based on other stuff in the game, probably. Vibrandum, hello! Hey! And then this goes in here and then fails that way. Yeah, you are here at the craziest part of this game that just happened. Like, oh my god! And I barely did things correctly. Now, I don't know as well. Let me go back to Connor real quick. It doesn't say that he's... did I move? Oh! I don't exactly remember the last stream that you saw. I moved a couple months ago. It's November now. I moved as of September, but between like now and like a week ago, I just moved my desk to a different part of my room. So it used to be over there, and now it is here. Just slightly better lighting and can have random shelf in the background. But I don't remember the last stream that you were in specifically, so apologies. I don't remember if it was that long ago or not. But I think you were in a stream recently, like recently when I was in this house. I believe so. You were in like a couple streams ago, I think, maybe, possibly. Sorry, I've forgotten. But yeah, this game, crazy, insane, absolutely bonkers. Fine, good for you. I remember we used to talk about that. Yeah. Wow. Oh yeah, this. Okay, I'm still getting over just this. I don't know if you. How much you know about this game, Detroit Become Human? It's. Oh my god. This is my favorite chapter of the game, possibly. It's like the most like high stress, like. I mean, there's still other sections of the game I loved with we didn't have to, as Kara running down the corridor, we just had to be fast. There was never any point where we like had to really choose, other than actually I just want to see Marcus, the part where we had to choose a path. Oh no, sorry, this was Marcus. The part where we jumped up a bridge. Deal with soldiers. Androids escape. Next corridor. Climb away. Enter a well. Chased by soldiers. Knock soldiers out. This is when we like ran up the stairs, right? And then yeah. So yeah, choice could have led to bad. I guess it's like getting captured and dying or something. Yeah. Crazy. And we did really good as Marcus of just helping so many people that it, you know, potentially made people like us. Like the Jericho people help us. Anyway. Oh my god. Okay, so what? It's 10 o'clock. I have like a hard cutoff of I have to stop at around 11. So hopefully we get a couple more chapters. I thought we'd be getting close to the end of the game. I didn't know if this Jericho stuff would be like the final confrontation stuff. Looks like there's still a little bit more with Connor and Marcus being together now. That's interesting. I've seen how that's gonna go. I don't know how it's gonna close off with Hank though. That's gonna be crazy. Anyways, let's go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna do that and I'll be right back, and then we will continue into the next chapter. Okay, am I even prepared for what comes next? What could be after this? But like, so did Kara and Alice get the passports? I don't know for sure if that part happened. If they didn't, they're like, okay, now we gotta like, you know, figure out, or just run across the border and hope for the best. I don't know. I don't know. Crazy. Crossroads. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm ready. That was family neutral. Luther, no. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Okay, this looks like we're out. Yeah, this looks like... Oh, I thought it was gonna be Kara. And then be like outside the city or something. Why are you in a graveyard? More than the loss of all the androids that just died? Or Carl! Carl! How are you able to be here without... I don't see... Heartful, mournful, regretful, reflective. Oh, I'm gonna pause in case something happens. Interesting that we're going back to this. Is he gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I got a lot of people killed, I'm trying to be a person... I guess I'm getting to choose how he's gonna be like. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while since, you know... Yeah. Heartful, mournful, regretful, reflective. Heartful.
I'm lost, Carl. I just wanted us to live in peace, but everything I touch just turns to dust.
Oof. Depressed, doubtful, pessimistic, conflicted.
I'm lost. The world's falling apart around me, and I'm trying to do the right thing. And I can't find any answers.
Advice, big decision, angry. Big decision.
I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color.
Ooh.
But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do.
We already made a couple of those decisions. Lost, emotional, despairing. Emotion.
I miss you, Carl. I miss you so much.
I wonder if there's other graves we would recognize depending on other characters' like stuff. If we saw like Todd's grave if we killed him or something. Oh. Is that Leo? That's Leo, isn't it? Oh no. How much confrontate is he? Oh, that's almost like more. The fact there was no words is extra like, whoa. Oh, are we at a church? Interesting. Connor should be here too then, right? Jericho 2. Crazy. And he's at the center. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love the lighting of this. Yeah, very cool. We've had a lot of, like, snowy environments recently, so we haven't had much, like, I don't know, sky lighting enough stuff, I think, as much. Having that, very cool. Alright. Talk to your people. Apologize to Kara? To Kara? Is Kara here? Decide Connor's fate? What do you mean? Wait! Oh! Is that Kara and Alice there? No. And, or that's Simon and, North there. I didn't think Kara would be here. I thought, like, you know, the characters are still together, and I don't know how to, I thought it was gonna be Kara and Alice on their own again. Like, yeah, they got out, but I thought they, like, you know, got out kind of in their own direction, and, like, oh, no, the wounded. How did you get out when we blew up everything? Before I go forward, because I'm going to start talking to people. Oh, I didn't even see that. Wait, decide Connor's fate. I see no reason, like, is Connor going to be like, I'm sorry, I led them to Jericho, which, like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like Connor, we're not going to condemn him, I think. I'm just trying to see if I can see him in the distance before I start interacting with people. Okay. And I don't know if I'll be able to, if it'll let me interact with everyone. Sometimes, you know, it'll like, sometimes things will lead me not to be able to do anymore. Oh, is that Connor over there? No, that's Josh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Kara and Alice first, because if I get cut off before talking to everybody, I'd rather these be the people that don't get cut off.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus.
It's been less than 2
hours.
You
might still have a chance to cross the border.
Did you get those passports? I just had to assume that you did.
Marcus.
Oh, more interaction! Yeah!
Save our people.
Try. Yeah, they really just got thrown into the middle of all this. Okay. Where's Connor, though? So I guess I might get to talk to everybody, but, you know, our main people are the people I want to talk to most. Alright, Simon. What do you got for me? After how actiony that was, it's cool to have just this boat just like unwind. Very somber, dealing with the consequences of what happened.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus.
Why can't we do this as a team?
You're the only one who can lead us.
Am I? Team decision.
Wherever
Show of
you need to
hands.
We'll follow you.
So are we gonna still do that plan that we had? And it's also that North still has that bomb. Detonator to a bomb. I guess we'll continue the train of talking to just the our homies. Jesus. Nah. You're gonna do that. I'm not right. You did make me to choose. Okay. Situation, survivors, wound, camps. Is she wounded? I guess so. I don't know how many survivors there have been.
How many of us survived the attack?
You have an
A few
exact
hundred?
number. Oh,
Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
yeah.
If you hadn't triggered the bomb, we'd all be dead.
Perhaps. Situation, wound. Are you wounded? Are you gonna be
What's
okay?
your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bicomponents. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
I spent the whole time on the thing just saving everybody and dealing with the quick time events. Situations.
They say they don't want to take any risks with deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps for extermination.
Crazy.
In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left.
In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus. Whatever you choose,
don't wanna.
we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Oh. Do you have a bullet? Where did you wait? Like, oh yeah, you were shot and you were on the ground. Yeah. You're shot in the back, right, or something. I don't know. Connor's been shot in the head, and he came out okay, kinda. I wonder if Connor's gonna be capable of talking to Amanda. Like if that sequence, like if he's cut off from that brain thing or not. I don't see Connor, right? Like it's gonna make me talk to Connor last. Oh, never mind. Okay, we'll do a second, Josh. I don't want to miss dialogue between.
It's my fault. The humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me. I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
He basically portrayed his entire existence to be here.
You're one of us now. Your place is with your people.
What happens if we didn't trust him? He'd have nowhere to go.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
Oh, interesting. Helping Connor gives
You
plan.
want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
That's what people have been saying to you about a bunch of the other stuff.
They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's
Oh,
me.
if you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability.
He knows about probability of death.
Statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Whoa, android talk.
Be careful.
Is that gonna be Connor's last mission? Is he gonna go on his own, or they'll let me in? That sounds like a I'm gonna do it myself kind of thing. Now I almost wonder if we didn't trust him, if he would have then maybe that would have led to him going on his own to do that plan as just his own potential suicide mission. Crazy. Talk to your people, yeah. Oh no, it's okay. It's on purpose. It's kind of doing that. Okay. Hi, Josh. Where do we go from here?
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day.
Was he one of the people that we saved at one point?
You and I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing.
There's a lot of
Whatever you
chaos
decide,
in all the boat stuff.
I'm with you, Marcus.
Cool. Our people don't hate it. That guy's missing an arm. Okay. That Connor stuff feels climactic. Inform people of my choice, but I don't know what my choice is. What am I choosing? Like, yeah, what is our final stand? What, God. Yeah. Hey, player 1, player 2, and player 3. I still don't want to be all hostile. I like Connor's plan. Can we all somehow help in Connor's plan of just break in and free all the bajillion androids? Do that while Kara and Alice escape. If I get a choice to do that, it's not just that Connor goes on his own to do it. If not, if it's a choice of... Because they had their own separate plan that they were going to do. And yeah, there's no way we can be peaceful.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed.
Yeah, can we break into them? Or is that kind of too late?
Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Oh boy. The demonstration revolution. Launch an assault on the camps to liberate the androids. March peacefully towards the camps to pressure authorities. Oh no! I know I didn't see a choice thing, but I also love that compared to other choices, this is very like, I don't know, it'd be big on the left, big on the right. That's interesting. And they both have to do with the camp specifically. So this isn't going to people. This is trying to break the people out of the camps. Interesting. I don't know why with this this entire game I've been like, all the demonstration run, like this whole thing. Because it's specifically targeting the camps to free the the people that are being disassembled. I'm more inclined to the revolution, especially because I feel like at this point Kara and Alice are about to get out of Dodge, and that a lot of the part of me be like, oh, if there's a war going on, humans and androids all in a big war killing each other throughout the city, I thought then Alice and Kara would get caught up in that. But if they're about to go, and there's a hope that they won't. Or do I try to, I don't know, is it easier if I just stick to the I don't think demonstration will work. It will not. Ugh. Everyone's standing, except North because she's injured, and Kara and Alice over there. I'm thinking Revolution has the better chance of working, and like, yeah, at this point, we're not attacking peaceful civilians. We're attacking the people that are specifically killing androids. I feel like it's different. Depression. It didn't work. Demonstration did not work the first time, and now we're doing it on a smaller scale. So it's not gonna work the second time. Revolution.
Now, if they want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die. Are you ready to follow me?
What's with the jacket with the upside down zipper thing? Oh, is Connor left? No, Connor's still there. He just looks so different. Okay. That's a decision I get to live with now. That was it? But yeah, okay. Interesting that there's a separate above choice. I don't know. Interesting. It doesn't even connect. That's interesting. And what does that mean? Is that like, I don't know, people capture, or like if we've gotten capture, we're not here, we just have some cutscene and then stuff happens without us or something. What could this admit? Like, oh, we interesting that this doesn't connect to this directly. What the heck? Oh, interesting how that's allowed to happen. Jericho was attacked in Crossroads, Road, so there's a possibility of it not potentially being kept. Oh, it's all I wonder. Oh, but why is it all so disconnected? Is this like somehow we do something with Leo? I don't even know. Defiance regroup. Spare Connor. Yeah. Oh, interesting that doing that leads to a different thing. Violent attack, which I don't know about. There's no the other one was gonna work. Oh, what the heck? So Oh, we didn't even get to play as Connor. Oh, you know what? If there was some reality where Marcus gets captured or something, is it possible that then Connor could become a head of the rebellion? Oh, that's allowed. Interesting that all of these have finite, like they all go to one thing. Oh god, what if Hank died and then we went, like, it flip-flops, we go to Hank's grave or something? Oh, we didn't even play as Kara. Crazy. 0% completed. Yeah, okay. Oh. I don't know if that's spoiler. You say Carl died in Broken. Is it actually possible for him not to die and we go visit him? It seemed so inevitable. Like, that was so early in the game where we didn't really have choices. Or I wonder if we had, like, we had the choice to, like, oh, whether or not to defend ourselves or something against Leo. If we did, could Leo have died and then Connor still be alive? Possible. But okay.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security
this is extra bad for Kara and Alice.
In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately.
Not ones that aren't defiant.
Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them.
Yikes.
I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Okay.
Please!
What? Why am I able to do this? Defiant leader. Why am I? Oh, what the heck?
Madam President.
Oh, there's like, oh, I get different choices. Hold on, there's too many to read. Jericho, why am I able to do this? This is the first time that someone who's not one of the main three characters has gotten to make a choice that I've been able to choice about. Which it might not matter or whatever, but crazy. Army, public opinion, Jericho assault, recall centers. I like how her head's turning.
Madam President!
Defiant leader, worrying theft, deviance, intelligent life, cyber life.
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous.
Ah, come on.
Next question, please.
Yeah, immediately.
Please.
Recall centers, army, public opinion. We know public opinion is bad. Recall centers, yeah.
Some say these camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
Oh!
That's absurd. There's absolutely no connection.
Are you sure about
Androids
that?
are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Are you sure about that? I guess go through all of these. Hacking, defiant leader, worrying theft. Do one from each of them.
Is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
Is it now? Or am I just gonna go through all the questions? Cyberlife.
What's gonna happen to CyberLife? Will androids be banned definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Madam President!
Okay. Army. Okay, maybe we're just gonna go through all the questions.
Make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement.
So if Connor had helped,
forces are
would he have just
fully
been deactivated
operational
anyway?
and are able to ensure our homeland security. Thank you. That will be all.
Okay, I thought it was going to go. That's sure. One last question, please. Okay, fine, fair enough, interesting. That's just learning information, like whatever. Is this? Oh, this is the border, isn't it? Or is this one of the camps? Oh, is this Kara and Alice crossing the border? Is this us having to pass off as human, Turing test style? No, that's Connor. Oh, it's Connor going into
313-248-317.
They know he's deviant?
I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Oh, no. Okay. So I don't know why I thought this would be like the final thing. Like start the game as Connor, end the game as Connor, or something like that. But again, different paths can do different things. So we're going to the side. Oh, that wasn't just to the tower. That's just going to like into the city in general, I guess. That's the train. We don't have many trains. That's the CyberLife Tower. That's massive. Whoa. So we're hoping to just go in and break out all the androids. Which this is what I thought we were going to do at first with Marcus. When we just took down like one little store. How are they not informed of us being deviant? How has it not happened yet? I mean, maybe they don't know, but I feel like Connor, the Connor turning rogue. I feel like that's something they would say stuff about pretty soon. Unless, kept under, hush hush.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks. But I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Or we have to choose to take him out. Follow the guard. I guess we have to listen for now while we're trying to blend in. Also, I like how we're back in our normal android attire. Yeah. Makes sense, of course, but what's gonna happen with Hank? Is Hank gonna be here? We have to choose Hank over the androids.
Agent 23 identified.
Uh-huh.
Connor, android identified.
Okay.
Agent 77 identified. Scan complete.
So we know that also everyone here is gonna be humans because there's not gonna be any androids around that aren't locked up. We're gonna follow him for now. I assume that if we don't follow him, is there a guard behind us? Oh, okay. So we want to play nice until we're on our own or something. I'm gonna do this real quick just to make sure there's not anything around of significance. This isn't as tense yet, but it will be. Oh, there's android there. Is that in contamination? Can we do? Oh, we're following him. Can we do the android the whoosh thing? I'm assuming we can because that's what we're here to free everyone, right? It seemed like a thing that all people could do. I'm assuming there's a reason they can't stand off the thing. Or they aren't deviants, so they're not as locked down, I guess.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition valid.
Hold on, I need to read this. Marketing, management is floor to that. Marketing is there to there. Legal, there. Design. What floor did he just say? 37 or something? I probably have that wrong. Oh, we can go down. It goes very much into the basement. Okay. Legal, design, customer relations, shipping, sorting and handling, assembly, manufacture, research and development, warehouse. Interesting. So so we want to go to assembly, right? Because that's where right after where androids are interested. So that means we're probably gonna go down then. So we want to be on -10 to -40. Sorting and handling maybe as well, from around there. Not manufacture, right? Assembly is like at the end of assembly, there's finished androids potentially. Or at shipping, here's boxes of androids. Or warehouse. Oh, or warehouse. -49. Thanks for thanks for pointing that out for me. Fair enough. I wasn't sure if I would have to know that information to remember. Oh, neutralize the guards. Stop elevator before floor 41. Oh no. Okay, the trade's up. How am I gonna neutralize the guards? Just boom, boom, boom? Is there any pre-construct use panel? So what? If I just go, hey guys, don't mind if I just boop, 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 don't mind me at all. Pre-construct is pre-construct fighting. That's not I know I said I wouldn't pause, but if it goes all the way up, then wait, sorry, what was on 31? 31, I just want to see what that is. 31 is marketing. Why are we going to marketing? I don't know. Okay, I mean, using the panel sounds like, hey guys, oh no, you're on to me? Poop, 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 quick time events. Pre-construct sounds like pre-construct sounds safer to plan killing. I'm assuming the other guy's gonna get us. Yeah. We go so much further than Okay, Connor number 4, you can do this. Wait, before you do, while I'm not on a time limit now, I like just seeing all the other options just because. So how come sometimes we can plan things without time going, and other times it's like, oh, you got 5 seconds, go. I have to execute that now. Oh, I still have to press the button. I didn't think that would be a thing. I thought ripping the shit was fine. That wasn't in the plans. No. I pressed right trigger instead of right bumper. I'm glad it let me do that anyway. We actually killed them though. Oh no. Use.
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Surely we want to do not us, right? Do an agent.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated.
Glad I didn't go like invalidate, right? Yeah, I'm assuming that, you know, androids can't be trusted, especially like there should be on to Connor soon. Oh, that changed fast. 10:51. Reach bus terminal. Oh, we're just doing this now.
In 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
Okay. 20. Don't do this to me again. Not again. Wait. Why am I? Oh, why is talking an option?
Are you alright?
Will I learn information though?
I'm really cold.
Did you get cold? Deactivate. Leave on. Wait. Hold on. How cold activate? Oh, I can. Oh, you have it. Sorry. This was just like. Oh yeah. I mean, beep. Turn you off. I can turn off Alice's ability to feel hot and cold. Why would that help me? What's the, so yeah, it's like bad that she feels cold, but like, is there a consequence if I turn it off? Was she like, oh, you can't feel anything, you can't feel pain or something? Or well, androids don't feel pain, but you can't feel like, oh, if I don't know, not be able to feel like, you know, it's hot and cold, like you not feel anything. Is that something? Oh, 20 minutes? Why you got me on a timer? No, and I'm gonna like stealth around and be fast. Why would I'm like I feel like I gotta leave it on and be quick about it, right? Cause but does she know that I know that she's an android? I don't know if that was confirmed or not. I don't know what side things I can interact with, and then there might be police and stuff. I feel like I gotta do that. Oh god, I don't want to kill people. But do they know that I'm an android? Can I just fake it? In this game, why have I not had to, like, fake... Yeah, I'm totally a human. And it... Oh, no. Didn't want to have to use this. We'll see to what degree we can use that as, like, an intimidation tactic kind of thing.
Come on. Let's not stay here.
Yeah, time limit. Oh, no! I'm gonna mess this up. Oh.
No, please don't hurt me.
I'm have to choose whether to intervene. But what if they could help me?
What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I'm asking myself the same question.
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus.
Why did we wait so long at the church?
Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed.
Are we?
We're going to make it, Alice. I promise you.
Oh, don't
kill me.
Okay. So based on the way they are, I have to go, you know, over and behind. But are they gonna turn around? Do I go? Do I wait? If I get caught, I at least have a gun. I have a chance. Everything's gonna go terribly.
I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I say. Are there many more? Lucky that they like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. It's gonna take weeks to clean up this fucking city. Believe me.
They're not turning around. They're not turning around. They're not turning around.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Yeah, that ain't safe. He's right there. Okay.
Come on, get moving.
Oh wait, and then go.
Hurry up, get in.
Seems fine. I've got to make sure. Yeah, there could be other places to go. The fact that this is like further away, I feel like I don't know. Something tells me that it's more. Like it was the off-screen one. It was like the slightly hidden one.
Look over there. It's the Jerry's.
It's all the. Oh no.
We can't help them. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave them. They're going to kill them.
But I can't. Don't make me choose now. I have to choose on the boat. But this is gonna be like. If Marcus or Simon or North got shot, it's like, oh no, that's sad. But I could, but you know, they have parts and stuff. This to me sounds like it is. It isn't just a choice. It's I can try to save the Jerrys if I can do all the quick time events. You're falling apart, yeah. Oh, this is hard. Oh, because. I don't know why, on the boat I was more fine with, like, yeah, help all the people, the greatest chance of Alice and Kate. But then I also opened the door. I was like, oh god, I need Alice to, like, trust me the most. Oh my god. But then, like, the pros and cons. If I go keep going, like, what if the Jerrys could have helped me? What if I don't save the Jerrys and then I get ambushed later and I don't have extra people to help me? It's no longer anxiety, it's just my depression. Too many choices, I know. I don't want these two to. I don't want this story. This storyline has gotten the best so far. I don't want it to like go as absolutely terrible. Oh my god! But what do I? The pros and cons, right? Because it's okay. On first glance, this feels like the boat, where it's like, you know, or like, you know, save them. It takes more work, but you can do it, and then all is good or whatever. Or skip it. You know, on the flow chart, go whoop wee down here. Could this game be? And then also, it's a time waster. It's, oh, you only have this much time. But, you know, the best perfect ending would be save them. But if I don't, could it turn into a situation where I needed them for something? And now I won't be able to do it because I needed them. If I shoot them, I won't be able to stealth anymore. Like, I'm not going to be able to go up to them and be like, bang, bang. Oh, good thing those other cops didn't notice. It's going to alert all of them. It won't be stealth anymore. It's going to be quick time events the whole way through. I'm sorry, Jerry's. It's too risky. I'm sorry, and Alice is gonna be so sad. I have to keep going.
I'm sorry, Alice. There's nothing we can do.
How fast could I have? That was so little time, right? I would have just run up, bang, bang. Oh.
Hey, buddy.
We have to keep moving.
This is a mistake.
Everything else goes down. I know.
I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna.
They're facing this way. Check. How do you check? Oh, you have a thingy. Oh, that's how. No, I can't hide right now, right? I have to wait. That's terrible. Well, you coming this way? Turn around, please. Okay, so now we know that they can do that. That's new information. That solves some of my questions. Oh, quick time events, even with the stealth. Good thing I reacted that quick. Oh, there's a person right there. This is all the worst. I have to like look away. I'm ready to hit her sex. Don't you dare trip. Don't you dare trip. Oh, this is so bad. What are we gonna do when we get on the train? We're not gonna be able to like run. Turn around, you buddy. I'm banking on them not double taking. Be like, haha. I'm assuming they will in a second. Why are you on Why are you behind the bus? What are you talking about? Do they have scanner thingies? Are we seeing how it works?
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Yeah.
Is there another way?
We could take a detour, but we might miss the bus.
Maybe it's better to be safe.
Don't. Oh, I have times. I gotta read times. Checkpoint, risky, -3 minutes. Detour, safer, -11. Turn around, you buddy. Yeah. So here's the thing. I didn't save the Jerrys, which saved time, potentially a lot of time. I feel like, and I've been going so fast here. I save time on the Jerry's. I lose time here. Do the safer thing, but then I don't do anything else that's gonna lose time. To save another person, I can't do that. And then I go real fast. How much time do I already have left, right? If I had less than 11 minutes left, I couldn't do this. I feel like I definitely have more than 11 minutes. It's been like 3 or something, right? I don't trust myself to be able to do the checkpoint thing properly. I mean, it's a risk. Like, it's not like it could be, you know, quick time events or like whatever. And the fact that I know they have detectors, like, I know it's not just answer the questions right. They could pull their detector thingies. I'm picking the detour. And I don't know where that's 12 minutes. I went so fast though, right? There's no way that this, like, there's no way for this option to work. I talked to Alice at the beginning. I didn't realize it was that close. It's been 3. Oh no. How much further is the train, right? The checkpoint's after the train, right? Right. And I'm assuming the 11 minutes, like, it cuts that off exactly. I don't get to choose. Like, it's not, I can do it faster. We should eat faster than 11 minutes. That leaves me 2 minutes to spare. Is the bus right after the checkpoint? But surely this isn't a choice that, like, there's no, like, I went fast. I think I went almost as fast as I could have, especially not saving the people. Except right at the beginning where I wasted like 30 seconds or something talking to her at the beginning, but that could have wasted so much time, like too much time. I'm taking it. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Detour, go! I might regret this. I am running! Why aren't you running?
Today, November 11, 2038, is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors.
We're just doing this
We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights. There are
even the president or whatever is like, they're not
nothing.
people, they're just technology. Hated. Crazy. Oh, I don't know who we're talking to there. Oh, where and who are we now? That's one person. Is that Marcus then? That would be Connor. He's inside the building. That's not gonna be. Oh yeah, it's Marcus with a hologram flag. I worried so much that I made the wrong choice with it's like worse that I don't get to see it immediately. Like it didn't just cut 10 minutes. It's so much worse because I have so little time left. I am, you know, praying that I think the thing that makes me think, so, okay, yeah, we're doing this and all that. The thing that makes me think that the other choice isn't the worst, oh, hold on. The thing that makes me think that the other choice isn't the worst thing ever because I feel like I was decently fast and only had that much time left. It wasn't that I dilly-dallied a whole lot and had that much time left. Okay, also, we're attacking now. We're, yeah, let's worry about this for now. Okay. Yaha! Here we stand. Okay. Yep. Why are you standing there? Oh, so that we can be Connor again. Oh, that's a lot. We knew it was a lot, but it's a lot. Oh, he know. Oh, they know. They know. We're gonna have to fight them as soon as it. Can we construct? Oh, the cameras. You didn't notice? I couldn't have pointed that out before. Oh! Huh! I don't get the plan! Oh no! The closer one, the one that's like in the middle, so I can then be like bam bam, but that's not gonna, but then I would be attacked by both sides. The one that's standing is like less in the way of my shield, so I'd be shot by the side. Alright, Connor number 4. I'm going A. What? Oh, I'm choosing an order. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that that's how that would go, and I'm so glad that okay. I thought, I was gonna pick one and then go into more events. As I'm taking the gun. Oh, take it with you. Oh, I guess it's more concealed. All right, bud, convert androids. I assume I just like. Oh, wait, okay. I'm gonna go, because anytime sitting still. Is Hank gonna show up is a question I have. Like, wait, don't. Okay, he has the touch. He doesn't have to do, like, each of them individually, right? He can, like, do one, and then have it, like, spread across the rest of them.
Easy, piece of shit.
No!
Back, Connor!
Another Connor?
No, spare him!
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
No! I hope Hank's here. Not anymore. Not like that. Am I going to choose Hank or all the androids?
The bus terminal.
Oh no, Connor 5 sucks.
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Did we? Made it kinda.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
What do you mean?
Tickets, they won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
Find tickets? Can I pickpocket them off someone? Is there a time? I don't have a time thing. Okay, I was sure if it would still be like, you have a minute 30. I'm sure I have a time limit, but a mother with a baby. Oh my god, are we gonna like, yeah, you have 6 minutes to knock it. Oh, I have 6 minutes in real life. Oh yeah, that's, hi.
I think Oliver likes you.
Oh, we get to pickpocket tickets off
Is she
somebody.
yours? Yes. She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus.
Oh no.
You got the tickets, right?
Yes,
We're gonna pickpocket the
honey, in my bag.
Okay, I get the pickpocketing would be bad, but they're not gonna die if we pickpocket them. I'm assuming they're not also androids. I don't think those androids like baby.
Please don't move.
God, I thought we'd actually like take it off of them. That almost feels extra bad, but like Alice gets it. She gets it. Adult ticket. We need a kid ticket. That's how it's separated.
Security check.
If I don't get another ticket, am I gonna be like?
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was
Shit,
sure.
I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You kind of lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you? It has our...
Oh, I was thinking so direct.
Oh, never mind.
So I get morals and stuff, but like, they're humans. They miss their ticket. Like, oh no, we're gonna die. Always at the worst times. No ad break. Oh no. I take one sip of my water. But I got 4 minutes ish before I do really gotta go. I'm gonna hope this feels like the final chapter of the game, so hopefully I can finish up and then. So hold on. A is keep tickets. I gotta.
No.
Like,
sorry.
As far as morals go, this isn't that hard of a choice to make.
We can't stay here. We have to find a safe place for Oliver.
I'm so sorry,
Come on,
honey.
Alice.
I don't know what happened. They were right here in my...
I mean, yeah, the Android Revolution stuff, but like, show tickets. But we need another one.
Please don't move.
Oh, they're doing those scanny things. Oh, walk away fast. Okay, that's like extra bad thing. Woo.
Thank you.
Read. I know that was not the time to read, but I'll just quickly interact with the book. I just put it down. I think I can see this in the extras menu, right? But what if it has important information? What if it's like the thing that would have made her say? Oh, why was that? So okay, hold on. I want to see what this guards. So I can't go over, but could I wait for them to walk away and then go in that area? There's no guards up there, so I'm gonna. Oh, okay, I saw the yellow, but no, it's just yeah.
Please don't move.
If I don't get a kid ticket, I have to be like, Alice, see ya.
You stole my little
God! Todd, you came back!
Security! Over here!
Oh, this is the worst. Alice, run. Appeal, threaten, confront, break. No! I have all the time for Todd! No! Good job, now that baby's gonna freeze to death. Oh, shoot, the stream cut out. Hold on. The stream cut out. Why now? Hold on. It's back. I see if I'm OBS to cut out for, what, a couple seconds? I just want to make sure it's going to be back. It's back? Okay, good. Todd, what would I not run into Todd if I didn't go over there? What's the plan? If I break free, if I make a commotion. So, okay. If I make a commotion, like, the guards are coming anyway. I can't fight off all those guards. But I'm not gonna be able to appeal to him. He has no morals. Can I really be like, Alice is gonna die if you don't... Can I appeal on Alice's behalf? But he's not gonna care. I don't... Fighting will alert people. I don't like Todd. Fighting will alert people. And I don't think he's gonna listen to appeal. And threaten, confront, break free are like 3 ways of like the same thing to me. Make him more angry. He's not gonna listen to appeal, but maybe I can appeal and then there'll be an option after that.
Don't do this, Todd.
He's not gonna listen.
They'll kill us if you hand us in.
He doesn't care about you. Your story is the thing unlocked. Ooh. Try it. It's because it's an unlocked thing.
She took your daughter away.
Oh! You got Cyber Daughter to live with... Oh!
So you bought yourself an android. A substitute little girl.
Yeah, okay, that tracks. I don't know why I assumed that the only daughter they had was beforehand, and then he just happened to keep it or something.
That she would make you forget. But nothing could replace your child.
I just wanted to prove to myself that I was a good father.
You were a drunk.
She was wrong.
Well, you might not be drunk right now, so you might be slightly more reasonable.
But I fucked it all up all over again.
Come with us.
She was right in the end. I didn't deserve them.
Gonna humanize
my little girl. You don't know how much I miss my little girl.
Is there a problem, sir?
I'm surprised that.
No.
Good Todd. Goodish.
I made a mistake. Sorry.
You can scan us anyway. Ah! Hold my breath. Please, are you gonna have the kid's ticket? What, there's no more tickets, and why would you have a kid's ticket? We don't have time. We don't have time, but... Stop, Alice, do nothing. I hate Todd, but being a little nice to him now might get us not like all arrested and stuff. I don't think that do nothing is going to lead to a momentarily the worst thing ever. Stop, Alice. I feel like, no, how could you? Security, part 2 edition. I'm going to do nothing. You know, it feels a little, but like, you're going to humanize Todd a little bit, but he still like, you know, did bad things. But this will let us get away. I'm like, okay. Like, bedtime? Yeah. We'll have to cut out in the military. Maybe after this section when it cuts back to, what, Marcus? Maybe I'll have to cut off mid-chapter. We don't have time for this. Unless over in this chunk of map, there's going to be another ticket. If we go through all this... That didn't help us. Where do I go now? Okay, so my next plan is to... My next plan is to go where they are when they're not there and hope for the best.
Thank you.
That feels like the most video gamey thing to do. There wasn't 2 tickets, right? Like, it was... I don't have a kid's ticket, right? Let me just... Tickets found... Oh, wait, do I have both tickets? Tickets, plural? Oh, no. Wait, maybe I'm okay. It just said adult ticket. I thought, like, oh, if I have adult ticket, I have to get a kid's ticket. Otherwise, I won't... I thought I just got one because it looked like one. It said adult. I thought that was significant. Follow your objective? I hope I haven't wasted too much time. All right, go! I read the plural. So...
Please don't move.
Well, okay. This is good, right? I'm allowed to be here. This isn't gonna kill me, necessarily, unless I have to, do choices, but show tickets.
Got your tickets?
So
yes, here they are.
I haven't yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, but that would have been crazy if it's like, well, I have the choice to just ditch Alice last minute because I only have the adult ticket, or if there was like a child ticket and adult ticket, I just had the child one, I have the choice of just Alice, you go on the bus alone. I guess I'm gonna be here to die, which would be also, emotional in a way. So Todd was optional, or maybe going through, but I'm like, hey! Okay, we're just gonna hope. Don't stop me. Surely now that I'm here, you're not gonna, you think that we're fine? Get in. Best 2 words!
What's going to happen to that family and their baby? Will they die because of us?
Oh, I know it's sad. Reassure, honest? They might not. They're humans. They have a way better chance of living than us. I'm gonna reassure because they might not.
No, of course not.
I wouldn't have worded it like that, but... Like, I get that being in here, there's like, oh, the potential, but the revolution is not in the, they're at the camps, and like, it's a bit different. A bit different. Like, I get the moral conundrum there. But I feel like there's a more, like, I guess it's, yeah. Canada border, yeah! I feel like...
And the situation is escalating to
it's like tiny chance for them to be in trouble versus guaranteed chance of us dying.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned pending destruction.
Yeah.
Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp.
Okay.
Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
As cool as this is, actually I'm gonna wait till like just the first little bit of like moving around a little bit further. And of course, us main characters are up at front. Did we just wait here for this?
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death. That's a button. There's no... Peaceful would not have worked. Nobody cares about the androids. None of the military people care about the androids. Hank, though, why did Hank do the... Why is Hank there with a... The fact that it's another Connor is kind of cool, though. That we're having to potentially fight another Connor. That's... Something about that's great. Good place to stop? Yeah. The mid-chapter going back and forth, it's great. I love it. It's less about the revolution and more that they're stranded in a bus stop with no way to leave, and they have a newborn in freezing temperatures. Yeah. But like they, yeah, like it's bad. But you could try to justify. They have a decent chance being humans, and we have zero chance. We're gonna immediately be gunned down, and I don't know. Yeah. There's 3 of them and 2 of us. I don't know. It is a hard moral choice, right? But like, I spent this whole game caring about car analysis. I don't know if there's another way to get those tickets. Oh, you know what? Because if I didn't take the slow route, if I took the fast route, maybe I would have been there earlier, and then there would have been different options and da-da-da. You know, who knows? The fact that that last section didn't have a time limit, it was a bit like, whoo, thank you. But yeah, it led to different stuff. The start of the game, you were all about saving humans at all costs. I was, but then these androids showed emotions. They became people. No, I don't know. That all changed when Marcus did a painting. All right, I'm assuming it's saved there. If we go back a little bit, have to redo that bus segment, then like sure. But it feels like that would be it. It's saved mid-chapter before. That feels like a time when it would do that kind of thing. Oh, don't try to go to the other screen. So let's first just wait here a few seconds and see what...
I don't know what happened to me last time. My behavior was not compliant. Please accept my apologies.
You're gonna comment on stuff happening in the game, possibly? Oh, you look concerned. Yeah, I'm curious in the different ways, you know, how different this can get. If androids go fully evil, if she was all red and like whatever, she's bummed out, yeah. Or if we kill, even though the Chloe like in the rich guy's house wasn't like the same Chloe. If it was something where we kill that Chloe and then we come back to the menu and this one's just not here for some reason, that'd be interesting. But no, okay, it looks like, okay, I was waiting to see if there would be some dialogue, but yeah.
Accessing the extras section.
Yeah, with going in there back would do anything. Okay, looks like we're done here. You have a few more seconds to say stuff? I don't know how much unique dialogue you have based on all the different stuff. I don't know why this is a little broken of going up to the return to desktop. It's a little weird, but okay. Yeah. But we'll figure out all the different endings. Go get some sleep. Yeah. Blam. And that's it for Detroit Become Human for now. So we didn't finish off the game, but this feels like the last chapter, like 100%. Like Kara and Alice are potentially they're maybe good unless any last things happen on the bus. Todd came back of all things, which crazy, and also didn't go how I thought it would, which like it went good enough, I guess. And then we have Marcus, which I don't know how they're gonna go. Just hopefully at least like Marcus doesn't die. Although Marcus is like, I can give my life for the revolution. We'll see. I feel like some of our main other people, Simon, North, and Josh, I feel like some of them will die. They won't make all the right choices. And then Hank. That's the other question of with Connor. Will I choose Hank or millions of androids? I feel like I'm gonna choose Hank, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You've been waiting Todd to show up at the entire game, and I was showing just like, man, no. When he first showed up, I was like, Todd, no. I thought that he would. He showed up in a way where we had to reason him out of police. I thought / expected for him to show up in a way of he's with police, ambushing you with police, being like, there they are, get them. That's 100% what I was expecting with Todd. Or it would be extra like interesting if Todd showed up in somebody else's story and something happened. Like that'd be. Any like side character showing up in another thing, yeah, like if Todd showed up in someone else's thing, if there was some storyline where Carl could have lived and showed up another thing, like yeah, any of that would also be cool. Any amounts of like overlapping of story about it. He's a drug addict. I don't think he'd be confronting anyone, anything with police. That's what I also thought. I think I brought up that same thing of like, oh, he's, you know, he's done illegal things or whatever because he had. I brought up the red ice thing. That like yeah, so that's why I thought that maybe that wouldn't happen. But I thought if he would show up, that would be the reason. Or he would show up in more of a drug-fueled rampage of holding Alice hostage or holding us hostage or whatever. Like, stay back. So cool that he came back. Although it didn't. So like that was an area that I didn't need to go over to, I guess. I'm so glad I didn't fail that because I didn't see the S of find tickets. It specifically, we held up adult ticket. Singular, and it was one. It looked like, well, yeah, I guess it was all three of them together, but like I don't know. I thought, and it would have been kind of interesting, but like you have to find an adult ticket somewhere, and you have to find a child ticket somewhere else, and like if you only find one or the other, then it's literally like you then as Kara, you have to make the choice to just abandon Alice for yourself, which would be, you know, a hard choice. Or if you only find like a child ticket, no adult ticket, you have to like have Alice just go on the train by herself or something. But no, that didn't happen, which. Like, fair enough, I guess. There's plenty of other crazy amounts of choices to make and whatnot. But, cool. Anyways, yeah, I do gotta go, so I should stop rambling. Some of the raid people, I don't even have the time to raid anyone, so we're just gonna not do that. Again, great game, having lots of very, very awesome, cool things. But I do think that we're getting towards the end of this, which is both, the end of this is good, cool, but then I'm like it'll be extra cool to then see new playthroughs and just how varied it gets. I don't even know if I'll look at the chapters thing right away. What I'm thinking I'm going to do, before I look at the chapters, before I look at the extras, to be extra spoiler-free of knowing how many chapters, how varied they are, and like whatever could be in that menu that could be even a little bit spoilery, I think I'll just start a second playthrough immediately, do a second full thing, trying to make as, not necessarily as opposite, as different choices as I can possibly make compared to this playthrough, to try to see how branched off I can possibly get the story to be. Which might, because sometimes it's like, oh, make a choice this or this, but sometimes it's a choice of fail or win, where some of the with Connor, where it's like, oh, I kind of did it halfway, I don't know if I'll then have to I'll have to figure out like choice by choice whether I want to choose like do good all the way if I can do it, or purposely do the worst amount of failing all the time. I'll see. I'll figure that out. But that'll be interesting. At least do those two things, try to be as opposite, and then I might start looking more into specifics of then, you know, tracking down all the individual paths and whatnot. Anyways, yeah, after second playthrough, check out all the extras and achievements. Yeah, that is what I'll do. Because even seeing the extras, seeing blank out, you have this many out of this many, I don't want to know that out of number, right? Because, yeah, spoilies. I didn't read that book because I did not have time to, but interesting it had like the second one was just like not there. But anyways, yeah, we will figure out all of the stuff, all of the things. Anyways, I enough rambling from me, so see you around. Hey, you beat me to it. All right, my turn. Oh, sorry, one last little thing. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, and I don't think I'll be streaming Sunday. No, probably not. So probably next time I will stream will potentially be Monday. Yeah, we'll see. So anyways, yeah, one things off here for now. So that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. Button. All right. Yeah. All right. Bye.